specifically, let's say you do find a piece of metal, it's not in the place it should be. What are you doing next? You're saying, please, can you take your trousers off? Or you
no. We'll ask them to take out whatever it is. You know, it's probably a phone.
I think my keys and my boxes just so everyone's aware. It didn't really work. Wasn't the payoff I was looking for.
Gloves come out.
Yeah, it was really uncomfortable playing ping pong with that. But
so we asked them to take out whatever it is the metal detector finds, and then
I know in chess there was this whole theory that there was a cheating device inserted inside a person. Have you ever come across anything like that in Counter-Strike?
No, of course not.
Not yet.
Yeah, okay. I mean, the cheats are getting pretty advanced now. Like, have you seen that people have got like AR glasses they're using to have like, you seen that? Like, it has like a film so you can see the radar through the glasses, but it's not on the screen. And it like connects via a website, and you just have to have one player on your team that's cheating.
What the hell?
And then it connects to your glasses, and you have the radar overview through the sunglasses.
You know a lot about cheating, Henry.
I'm actually kind of pissed off with the whole cheating situation in Counter-Strike in general. So I do a lot of research. I go on YouTube. I got to see what's going on, who's fighting it, who's not, that sort of thing. Well, so let's keep my finger on the pulse.
I think I kind of draw the line. I say, if you're willing to insert a vibrating object in your body to cheat, you deserve it.
Some people do that without wanting to cheat, Jason. They'll do that for fun.
True, yeah.
What about, so in the past we had like things like the Olaf boost, right? So I remember for a while there they were asking players if they have something that they think could be a little bit dodgy to show the tournament management, league ops at the time, if this was okay, right, to be used, and then they could use it in a tournament. Do you guys still have players coming to you with those things?
Yeah, sometimes players come. Most of the time, obviously,
Yeah.
they've found pretty much everything they can find. But we also look at like social media and stuff like that. So sometimes someone posts something on Twitter or on TikTok or something like that, and we see that, review it, and then if we decide it's something game breaking or is not intended, then we'll write it down on our spreadsheet. And
spending a lot of time on Modesty stream.
It's public for everyone.
Yeah, everyone can see the I think we call it the boost.
Was anything added before this tournament? Any kind of last minute additions?
Wait, anyone is in the fans, the
飯
viewers?
を
Yeah.
We should tweet that out then.
Yeah, we should tweet that out.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Was there anything before this?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I saw there was some overpass boost in CT Spawn, similar, or a kid's.
They were doing a run boost together, though. I think.
Yeah,
so I think it's okay.
They were killing
Sprout,
guys in
right?
Spawn.
Was it Apex? Could have been Sprout.
I think it was Apex. I think it was Apex. I saw like a double orb kill in T-Spawn.
Yeah,
that seemed a bit crazy.
On the jump. Anyway,
there's
some stuff.
I have a question. I'm not sure if this is appropriate to ask.
Here we go.
My
I know
favorite kinds.
in the past has been is that still a thing? Does that happen?
Not so much anymore.
飯カメラを実装しました。
It
で
is
ベン
still a factor.
Sure.
We can't tell people in advance because, like you said, it's random.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're.
Good to know.
Henry,
you don't do the talent though, do you?
No.
Okay.
ご飯カメラを実装しました。これによって
What about in terms of
We've had a couple situations recently.
with what?
Of just if you can clarify for the audience, we've had a couple of these mid-round
ご飯
game
カメラ
crashes,
ご飯
game hinges.
On Inferno, I would
Yeah,
say.
Inferno
Always on
seems to be a
Inferno.
popular
What's
site.
the
ご飯カメラ
rule
に
on
よっ
that? Because we
て
always butcher it while we're casting. We're
こういうことも
like,
可
we're
能
gonna
で
have
す。
to, we're speculating. We should shut our mouths. So what
いた
happens
だ
if
き
the
ま
player
す
does drop?
Well, most of the time we check if damage has been done.
何でも
Obviously,
されたん
Any
です
damage?
か
any damage.
What if it's a TK?
Well,
What if it's
一番されてる
it
あ
depends,
バンされま
right?
した
If it's in spawn and it's clearly unintentional, then sure.
これ
maybe
だ
we'll
と
overlook
今日の
it,
ご
but
飯
like,
は
if it's
枝豆
running out of spawn
枝豆
and I don't know, he's throwing a
枝豆
nade or something and
あと
he's
鶏
hit
の
a
すっぱ
teammate,
煮
then that's
醤
damage
油と
that's
お
been
酢
done.
で酸っぱく煮た鶏のこれ大
Yeah,
根
go on.
鶏のすっ
We've
ぱ
got
煮
one more question left.
Yeah,
I think I
手
have
羽
a
先
banger.
手羽元とか
Unless you have a good one. You have a good one?
あとカツオのたたきの
If yours is a banger,
I
go
think you
for
got
it.
the same
を
one. You
ご
go
ま
for it.
油と醤油につけたやつ
Oh,
これそうでし
good
ょ
as well.
I want
Let's
to
do
know
that.
if there was
Yeah.
any rules about
こんばんは。
like what they're
これ
yelling at
居
each
酒屋
other.
で
Is there
す
anything off the cards that's
今日
going
今
to
阪神今1対1だし阪神1対今阪神も見て
Again,
る
I
けど
mean,
阪
it's
神1
fairly
対1だし
situational.
今日久しぶりにフナティックの試合だからちょっと酒飲みながら見ようと思って
racist or something like that. Obviously,
drawing the line
we're going to set it. We're going to shut it down.
We don't like to tell them where the
Kinda
line
kill the
is.
vibe of
Let's
the
just say that's the line. Yeah.
脇で阪神の試合見と
Yeah,
く
you know, like
ということでいただきま
there's
すいた
a
だきま
line
す
and it's
あビールを飲み
pretty
ます
obvious where the line is, right?
黒ラベル
So I guess we don't have time for your banger, Henry.
Okay, I was going to say we didn't touch
上から見ると俺お腹やばいね
Seeding was done in January, right? It's
上から見るとお腹やばい
Sure. So the reason we do seeding so
そう村上がなんとか持ちこたえて
early
る
is
から
because we have 40.
村上も
four
110球投げて
groups.
るこの回捕まりそうで怖いんだよな
Which team goes in which group. So
さっきの森下が点取ってればよかったんだけど
when the team turns up.
しょうがない
Logistically, it helps for that. The
So
whole
we
thing
need to
in
book
general.
flights for
VP
all of the teams, and obviously to save costs.
もちろん
and stuff like that,
VP
we need
見
to
て
do
み
it
これ
as early as possible.
Should have finished in your question. There was a funny
That's all right.
ending. That was quite a serious one.
It's all good. It's all good. So anyway, we mentioned the B stream. So maybe
中身
we
投
should
げ
check
切っ
what's
た。
going on with the B stream.
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
HLTV の勝利予想、バータスプロ 86%、 フナティック
age-old question of
13%。
what's underneath the A stream is indeed the B stream, where I've managed to grab Roman from Saw. Thank you so much for joining me
フナ
this
ティックこれ
morning.
いいとこ何も
I wanna recap
バータ
just
スプロよ
what
り優れてる
happened
ところ
at
の欄
major
何もない
in
よ。
the opening stage, winning your two best of one.
何もないぞお前。
Three's got a bit tricky. What did you learn from that?
普通はなんかあるんだよ。最近連勝してるとか。最近なんかマップでは勝ってる。なんかいろいろあるんだけど、何もない。オッズ見てもバータスプロ最高でも 1.60 だからな。みんな優勝回数でもうカウントしていく
Just
か。
upstairs is going to be the one expert power rankings, where the talent are going to be rating the teams from 1 being the best, 16 being the
フナティッ
worst.
クランキング
Where would you
39
place
位。
yourself
バータス
between
プロの
1
弱点
and
は
16?
エレクトリックが入ってまだ 5回も試合しない。それぐらいですかね。なので、微妙、負ける可能性が高しです。高しです。まあ、こんな期待せずに見ましょう。久しぶりの試合なんで、フナティックのね。
Okay, 8-9. That
ちゃん
sounds
と
pretty
強い
good. Well,
気
thank
圧
you
じゃ
so
なく
much for
て。
your time, Roman. Best of luck versus
これストリーム B じゃん。What the hell?
どうなんでしょうね。
いや、C9 どうするんだろうね。全然見当もつかない。開目見当なしです。これうまい。これの酸っぱにうまい。うん、ビール。ビール、ビール。
Never miss a play again.
ビール、ビール、ビール、ビール、ビール。
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment.
いや、シンプルモネシーが来るんじゃないかみたいな話も噂もあるけど、本当にって思わない。本当にファルコンズの時も言ってなかったそれってなるよね。ファルコンズの時も言ってましたよね、その話。いや、これちょっとカツオのたたきのさ、これうまそうじゃない？カツオのたたきをごま油と醤油につけたやつなんだけどさ、これに、まあ、生姜乗っけるよね。で、ネギ、薬味乗っけるよね。大根おろしも乗っけるよね。
真面目してろすぎますわら。
みんなご飯食べたでしょ、もう20時。うちね、基本的にご飯食べ遅い。いただきます。うまっ。ごまの香り。カツオのたたきの香ばしさ。これうまい。もうちょっとニンニク入れてもよかったな。今から入れに行くか。めんどくせえな。まあいいか。いっぱいおつまみあるし。普段みんなって何時にご飯食べるのが正解だよ。なんか、まあ、家によっては、家庭環境によってめちゃくちゃ早い家あるよ。ビールビールビール。うち基本的に遅かったの。なんで遅かったんだろう。帰ってくる時間がみんなバラバラだったんだよな。うち3人兄弟で、これマルタです。マルタ共和国。知ってるマルタ共和国。ヨーロッパにあります。多分。ヨーロッパにあって、マルタ共和国は ESL と提携してるので、ES プロリーグとか ESL のなんか予選とかするときは、オフラインのときはここ使ってます。ある意味 ESL の聖地。マルタ共和国って何があるんだろう？何も知らない。何があるかもわかんない。日本もね、 e スポーツの聖地を目指すならこれぐらいやってほしいよね。世界大会をやる場所にしてほしいよね。でも日本なんかさ、日本の中で大会できる、そのオフライン大会できるゲームに限られてるじゃん。ロルトバロと今、ストリートファイターぐらいかカプコンカップぐらいか。あと、エボジャパンもう CG オフライン大会決勝日本でオフラインでやってるわかんないけど。
Oh yes, it wouldn't be a bit of ESL Pro League without this, the infamous buzzer.
それを考えると世界大会をさ、招待するようにしないと厳しい。年に1回2回オフライン大会ありますよ。e スポーツの聖地にならない。あ、始まるぞ。これがちょっとフナティック。久しぶりに見る。メンバーの顔も忘れちゃったよ。フナティック試合見なすぎ。最後にフナティック試合見たいつ
Yes, indeed, Freya.
ま、
Quite a big stick if I do say so myself. Intimidating, powerful. Harry,
こいつらオンラインで負けた。負けた。これもオンラインで負けた。
I'm stern but fair.
You still got to get him back for that season in Copenhagen.
最後メジャーで負けた時じゃないだから2月24日、2ヶ月ぶりにフナティック試合見ます。
You look like just a man. Just a regular man. You set him up so open. You guys are plotting this. All right, let's get under control. We're here at the 1xBet Power Ranks. This is a great time to thank our sponsor.
やばすぎだろ。自分の好きな応援してるチームがさ、2ヶ月に1回しかオフライン大会出てこねえんだよ。やべえだ。
I've already placed Saw here right in the middle, as Roman kind of said, 8 and 9. So you guys can shift that, but I've just got something on the board for you. So let's start with 16, down at the bottom.
本当にプロ野球はいいよね。10月、勝ってれば10月、負けてれば9月ぐらいまでちゃんと試合してくれる。しばらく楽しいよ。
You should stay here now. Okay. So you want to start with Saw? Interesting. They normally cut things in half.
I just like the way Roman put it. I just like to place it there to get the board, something on the board.
So Harry, what I have got notes.
Well, so I did have one question with this one.
Yeah.
Right. Are we saying?
これプロ野球もない CS もない年末何していいかわかんない。
That's what he's got written down on this little bit of paper.
Okay, you guys are starting at the top.
Yeah. Well, just to be a bit crazy with it.
Okay.
We want to mix things up a bit.
Phase number 1.
But the only issue I have there is by their own admission, they take the hardest path through anything.
They're a little bit of a wild card.
But it's a power ranking.
Exactly. And so I was just, I don't want it to come back on us that when they struggle through in the last chance qualifier and then go on to win the event or whatever.
That's their fault, not our fault.
Yeah. All right.
You can have the caveat if they're exhausted. We'll do that all tournament long.
Yeah, that's true.
Now look,
although they seem pretty hyped.
Got another note here.
安明投げてんじゃん。安明ジャンプしたこれ。
What, the haircut?
The haircut.
見て上がった。
A buzz cut.
Wait, really?
Good for him.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he buzzed down.
That's awesome.
Oh, you didn't see him?
No, I haven't seen him yet.
No, they'll be playing later today against the Imperial. Can I put Sharks at 16, please, Jason?
Absolutely, Sharks at 16. It's a beautiful logo. It's a beautiful logo.
Yeah, and the logo does a lot
全
for
然
me.
阪神見てる。
Okay, 15 now. Let's
試合始まんない。あと5分も待たなきゃいけない。
All right.
Tai Lu.
Tyloo, 50.
Any objections?
No objections.
All right.
Your Honor.
Can we put number 2 in, please, Jason?
Sure, what would you like?
Now, because it's a power ranking...
It's gotta be a Vitality, no?
Could I make an argument for Astralis?
You could make an argument for Astralis.
We haven't seen Vitality play in some time. Astralis is a 3-map affair against FaZe in the semi-final.
A 2?
Damn more convincing than Mouse, who aren't on the board. I will gladly put Vitality at 2. We can put Vitality at 2.
Harry, you get the final decision here. Astralis.
I'm fine with Astralis at 2.
Wow,
honestly.
I've persuaded.
Wow, you persuaded Harry. You didn't get me.
Yeah.
But then the thing...
Nearly 100% win rate from Device.
So
apart from the games he lost.
Apart from the games he lost, it was only one game. So then if you wanted to put Vitality, I'd love to...
これ先行か、阪神。次誰投げるんだろう。
I think they've got a deeper body of work certainly than this new Astralis lineup.
キリスキー投げさせるか。
decent showings.
いやー、7回だからな。これ岩崎かゲラに投げさせるんだろうけど。
Would you like to put G2 ahead of Vitality, or are we getting a bit funky?
I think if we're going to go by some of the
延長戦で。
you kind of have to, don't you?
Right, that's the thing. Chengdu came before everything else.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel weird, like putting G2 ahead of.
ちなみに今日、この阪神横浜戦は、米米クラブの人来てて、これ試合終わったら、米米クラブの、ファンイベントっていうか、ファンライブがあるんですよ。延長12回やって、引き分けになってから、ライブされてもって感じだよね。
You've been overruled. And then vitality G2 in any order you'd like.
大変だよね。
Okay. Well, oh yeah, no, we can give him full control here. This is nice. It's like when you say surprise me.
Yeah. And there's only 2 options.
Yeah.
Okay, so people are going to really not like the Astralis call, but it is only.
I don't like the Astralis call.
Well, if you want to move it around, I would.
No, you're fine.
Hands off.
No, this is your.
I don't want to take the blame.
I'm just putting up the balloons.
Okay.
We're good.
Would we say Eternal Fire might be coming in like a 6th position?
Yeah,
I like that.
You'd have
I
to
like
almost.
Yeah. Okay. So that means Falcons don't make the top 6? Is that surprising to anybody playing at home?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Okay. No, fair enough.
But
いいね、みんな先ジャンプしてるじゃん、いいじゃん。
Do you ahead of Mongols or Imperial? Those would be the next 2 for me. M80 beat Liquid recently, and Liquid did good in Chengdu.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
I don't feel like M80 could be
Rising
the ranks of North America, and it's always hard to find where that position.
ニュー VP だからね。これもエレちゃんが入ってちゃんとした大会ニュー VP。
Like 2?
どうなるでしょう。
And you've got Malbs in there as well. I said Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got him technicality.
Okay, Chad. Number 7, please.
I don't know. Like, you wanna sling either? I'm thinking.
Let's speed run this.
Let's go Mongols because they're gonna play Falcons.
Right, yeah.
And then let's go Falcons at 8, even though they probably shouldn't be. Okay.
Slide Saw over to 9.
Can Saul be like 12?
12, yeah, respectable 12.
We'll bring them up in a second.
That's a little bit harsh in my
They will
opinion,
come back up in a second.
Okay.
I feel like next has to be either M80 or Imperial.
I think Imperial. They were always a safe bet for me.
Bang.
And then M80. Yeah.
Bang.
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
How do
now.
we say the new kid's name in Betboom?
No idea. I'm bad with the names.
We'll find out live in the
show. Get it, get it.
We'll get a feel for it.
いいよな、阪神マジゲラいい。当たり外国人、今のところ。よぎらない。
on Saw a little bit, but that's by their own
手洗ってくる。
admission. Then I think it has to be Betboom in 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
I might even put Saw above M80 to be honest.
Okay, who goes ahead, Fnatic or 3D Max?
Yeah.
Kind of the impossible.
Fnatic has Crims.
Yeah.
I like
we'll give them the
Crims.
veterancy.
Yeah,
Let's
we
go.
like Crims.
There
Okay.
we go.
Now, is there anything that we want to readdress? Jason, you said you'd put Sora ahead of M80. I wouldn't have an issue with that. If you want to make one hot swap.
フナティック負けるに意外と VP の方が負ける可能性ない。
Harry, is Graham happy with this?
I think he is. He's smiling on.
おい、フナティック、下の方じゃねえか、お前ら。このハゲども。
Really proud of all of you.
All right.
ふざけんな。
Give yourself a round of
We've got the
applause.
first game of Counter-Strike coming up. It's Electronics debut in Virtus Pro. We'll see you there.
勝つかもしんねえだろ。
Everybody must play a game that they find to relax. It could be Rust, it could be Minecraft.
違法ベータージェム、エレベーターに乗らない。
Welcome back to CS Psychology 101.
Das ist eine absolute Katastrophe. Was sollen wir jetzt machen?
Ladies and gentlemen, is this thing on? Hello? Is it on?
It's on.
Okay, hi, how you doing?
Hey, bro.
First game
Oh, that
of
was such a
ESL
good
Pro
opener.
League Season 19, Harry.
Yes.
After doing the major final, the grand final of Chengdu, you're now doing the opening game here at EPL Season 19. What a heat.
Okay, let's go.
I'm just going from strength to strength. I don't know how this has happened. I feel.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
Kind of shocking, really, isn't it?
Came out of left field, didn't it? No one could have seen this coming. Now, what?
What the Fnatic even bounced?
We have the
What
veto.
the hell?
Okay, the exciting veto.
I don't see one of them.
バーティグバーンはいい
Oh,
ね。
nuke. Okay,
うんちマップ見たくないから
Well,
ね。
we'll
俺
kick
がね。
things off an overpass. A VP classic. And I guess it goes without
あ、
saying.
バーティゴ
this
ピックしてる。
isn't
あ、
quite the
ピックしてる。
game piece in
うわ
Electronics debut.
間違い見間違えた。ピックしてるバータバーティゴ。こいつらバーティゴしかできない。わー。
I'm really excited for this transfer. I love this edition of Electronic. I think it's going to make this
ち
team
なフナ
much
ティ
more
ックと
dynamic. I think it's going to
バー
make
タ
them
ス
much
プロ
more
のマッ
dangerous
プ
than
の
they
相性
were, which is
は
kind of
こ
scary
ちら
because
で
they
す
were。already dangerous in the mid-round. I like everything about this move, to be honest.
ででど
I
ん。
mean, like, this is the first time in a while they've had that.
最悪のマップ相性し
Because
て
we've
ます
had
ね。
the Chirons before, you know.
Sure.
We've
ナティックの勝率が低すぎるからしょうがない。雑魚チームらしい。せめてな、ヌークミラージュインフィできりゃいいんだけどな、こいつら。できねえんだよな。ヌークインフィミラージュで勝てないから、うんこマップやって勝ってないんだよな。カス。まずマップのバンピックで負けてるから、どうしろっちゅうの。マップのバンピックで、負けたら世話ないぜ。
Buckle up. Pistol rounds. Okay, 20 seconds to get through. Utilities being picked up. Smoke 2 flashes.
Nice. Nice and epic there.
I was really hoping that would lead us into
あれ今日はよぎるかも。OK、レッツゴー始まった。ゴー。
This is set piece territory, Jason.
So you mentioned utility in a pistol round, and Henry just gets so jacked up.
Okay.
Kind of my thing. We've only got one set of Julies, so we'll say that. Kiabi will be using those, and for now, we've got an HE for Crims as well. A flashbang and no diffuse kit. So, a slow start as you might expect. Which is fine.
Yeah.
which is cool. That's one way.
There's
going to
be a lot of slow starts in this game.
Yes. Yeah, we know that. That's a talking point we've been hitting on VP for a while, but certainly now that they have electronic and extra voice in there, I would wonder how it's been so recent. Like they haven't really had time to get him involved in any way, right? So he's just kind of following the leader, I would imagine, in this stage.
Yeah, and I hope so too. I don't want him to be thinking too much or too hard. I just want him raw aiming. I think that's the electronic we've all been waiting.
You've been using your brain too much recently, electronic. Go back to using your balls.
Yeah, use your balls, whatever that means. Use them. Here it comes, the B execution. I would assume expecting a smoke towards heaven and the bomb side itself. Flashes to go over. And it's going to be those Julies to defend. Not much damage inflicted. Crims and Mattis chiming in.
Anymore? Yes, Crims will come out with a little bit more from this B-side defense, and VP goes straight into the stack. So for James, I don't imagine he looks to save here.
結局このチームまだジェムがインゲームリーですよ。インゲームリーダー部。
1 HP in a dream. Clutch of a lifetime coming up right now.
さすがにエレクトリックインゲームさせないと。
1 HP, 4 versus 1, bomb down towards Monster. Couldn't be many variables against it, to be honest, as we see him go down in the end. It is going to be quite a convincing finish there for Fnatic. 4 players surviving, Kevlar in hand. They're going to have a nice injection of cash going forward, and more importantly, no bomb planted for VPs. That's a full eco coming up next.
Well, Crims was the selling point to put Fnatic at the 13th position in the power rankings rather than 14, and he showed you a little bit why right there. 2 kills, double kill.
So VP are in the top 5, and Fnatic are in the bottom 4, according to you guys. So you're going to say VP?
Why did you just throw us under the bus?
I'm just saying. I agree with you. Like VP, the favorites going to this one, but it's definitely a chance it falls apart.
Yeah, there's
How
always.
awesome is that for Henry? He just gets to play the other side now, right?
Right.
There is always a chance. There is always actually can win.
That has to be said, Harry.
There's always that little period of disorganization when a new player comes in, but I have to imagine Electronic with all his experience, VP should be getting flowed pretty quick with this lineup.
Well, this round, to be fair, not too bad. This is a Glock eco for VP. They've managed to get a couple of kills. They somehow get the bomb down, which is looking very unlikely. They'd be onto an absolute winner. But for now, one more kill will be at the top end of the table.
Yeah, the bomb is dropped down in connector, so for VP to go and grab that is going to be a mission in and of itself.
James going to go around to CT spawn?
But hang on a second. No one was sure. They think that they've spotted the one player monster.
Oh, what the hell? あららららら これあららららじゃない
From Fnatic, that at least kind of takes the pace out of it.
There's time, and with this M4, things can get a little bit weird.
They're trading it.
Are they saving it? They're giving it to James to save.
C4 は落ちているが
He's giving him the PT50. He's like, Electronic, good luck, brother. I'm going to
これあるぞ
One more kill here would be so sick. What a round this has
One
been
more kill, and this round is on. He's going for it. Electronic hopping in.
Yeah, you can't save this, unfortunately. It wouldn't make sense. You need the money going forward. You have a better buy if you go down.
死ぬなよ
One more
事
kill.
故るなよ
Bleed out the time into 20
ステン
seconds.
バイ
He's
ステン
got
バイ
zero chance of winning it, and I said he wouldn't save, but I don't know who I'm messing with.
I think he might. Why would you say that about James, of all people?
I guess
this man saves toilet paper.
I guess you're right. And it is going to be the save, so he'll be able to buy Kevlar and some utility. He's going to have the AK-47. But I guess not the end of the world.
No, but as you said, this is a sick round in terms of economic damage to the CT side. Really going to hurt the funds, force some rebuys, bring the money a little bit low, put them at that breaking point early on, and now VP gets to go to work.
Well, the first gun round is upon us. The first gun round of EPL Season 19. You guys excited to be back in Malta? Not the best weather, I'm afraid. Not
what
as.
Do you mean? It's been lovely.
Has it? Well, cloudy and windy.
That's what I'm used to.
It's lovely weather.
That's my bread and butter, cloudy and windy.
It does feel like summer compared to what Michigan's looking like these days.
I hope by the end of Pro League you're going to see the full summer vibes come to fruition. But for now, the AK-47s are out, and of course the M4-1S. Looking at helmet watch on the CT side, they have come fully equipped, so the M4 won't be a huge factor.
They have to because of that saved M4. That's the 9,000 mind of Jame at work.
Just draining their bank accounts by saving the M4. I suppose you're right. We'll give it to him.
Okay. Well done, Harry. You sold him on it.
Yeah.
あれこれ B ちょっとやばいかも。
He loves these a flashbang over
い
perhaps.
や
He's
覗
got
かない
two
な。
teammates behind him in support.
タイミングせーの。
Dangerous place to just kind of sit and chill, and counter utility going to come in. Here's the flash, Norbert. Turn in the corner.
いやタイミング。
The second one's beautiful, and the third one's going to burn in the fire.
I like that a lot. Very assertive stuff from Norbert. Gets himself the double kill. The third player on the bomb side burnt out. And Afro body, no choice but to say very clean round.
アフロが前で殺してほしいんだけどな。
Finding the space in the form of
アフロガンガン前に詰めるアウプうまいからさ。 そういう運用にしてほしいんだよな。
They're not planting the bomb straight away. They want to make sure they take everything from the CTs. Considering they had such an impactful round with the Glocks, they know they can drain the bank accounts here. And they take everyone down.
And if they can find this off, that's a free AWP. You take it
I'm
away.
amazed.
Jame will love that. Good shot, good reaction, but Flitz coming in slow and quiet. There was nothing there. There was nothing there.
Oh, that's very well done on the hunt, and I do like that they delayed the bomb plant as well to give themselves extra time to do it. I mean, that's classic VP, right? Trying to, for these guys, it's more of like an economy simulation, right? They're trying to maximize their own and minimize the opponents.
今日打ってる山本やばい阪神やばいFnatic もやばい
It's kind of ugly out there, to be honest with you, as they will be force buying into round number 4 here. It's 2-1 in favor of Fnatic, but it's an incredibly difficult round for them. Back into the default spread for VP, working what they're up against. Electronic feeling a little bit frisky in the smoke. Might want to push through it with the Mac-10. Thinks better of it. Back towards short as they try and see if there's any aggressing CTs here. It's actually very passive, Fnatic. No one really exploring the map. Afro has long control, enabling to have 3 players in towards B with a boost, but nothing being given away thus far.
They don't really have any utility to give them like an early advantage, right? You got to go for kind of these cheesy little boosts. Norbert's going to make this play again. Same thing. Flashbang over the top. He's on point. Double kill again from Norbert on the entry.
I mean, this is Norbert class.
フナティックよクリムズ頑張って頼む
Hang on a second.
助けてクリムズ
double kill. That's not
いつものパターン助けてクリムズやん
complicate the round. They're right here. They can deal with him.
They're being a little bit tentative. They're not sure what to do next. There's still a minute on the clock, and Afro has rotated in. James,
2-3 だってもう
considering the
3対
options,
2な
the
んだよ
bombs
な
making its way to T spawn. So a few more twists and turns here, chaps. First kill comes in. That's Flitz. Bringing it down to a 3 versus 1. Crims has got the M4. He's known to clutch once or twice in his career. We'll see if he can step up here. Unfortunately, though, Fame will take him down.
多分ずっとこれされる
As predicted, doesn't do a whole lot for Fnatic, and they're going to be
多分だけどずっと同じような数
Norbert is like the
どっかで前で殺されかけて永遠に殺される
especially that, you just put him at monster
いや
every
こ
round.
れに
Either side doesn't
マ
matter.
ジで弱い
Doesn't
な
change the
Why he gets a
outcome.
triple
He
kill here.
absolutely loves it.
I
普通に
mean,
ドラゴン見てるみたい
also, it feels so good if you're Norbert that play just worked out twice. Like, really simple, right? Like, I just walked
いや
through, they're giving me space, one
今最下位どこ
flashbang,
だ
and I'm
リーグ
through,
最下位
and
どこ
I'm going at it. That gives you such a confidence boost for Norbert. So,
巨
I
人
mean,
か広
it's
島
part of the reason why this edition of Electronic is so exciting, because, like, you look at it and you're like,
あ
Flip,
ヤクルト
Fame, and
か
Electronic as a
ど
right
っから
flip
だ
core, but then it's like, oh yeah, don't forget about Norbert. Homeboy can have some maps.
Yeah, and I mean, even it's clear that VP have a lot of faith in him because
Yes, yes,
those
yes, yes.
monster walks were plays that were like synonymous themselves with electronic, right? So the
頼む
fact
よ
that, I
な
mean, he's done it now, right? But still, the fact that they're letting Norbert lead the charge there kind of shows he's got a real
Hey.
bit of mastery on this portion of the
I
map.
think it's fair to say Norbert might be the
VP の
best
BZM
support
に対してさ、
player
ほ
in the
ぼ
game
さ、
right now.
I think it's
B
fair to
サイ
say
トさ、
he's the best player
ほぼ1人目と2人目を振り切る時点で打ち合ってないのがやばい。
in history.
Of esports, not even
あ、でも
counting
まだ試合が決まるかも。阪神の試合決まるかも。
Yeah, fair enough. That's probably accurate. We've got a Fnatic
Is it a
stack here.
unicorn round or is Fame? No, it
タイミング、タイミング。
won't. Yeah.
Dude, we won't get a unicorn round. Not for a couple of games. They're quite rare, as we will see a 4-man spray down from Fame. Mops them up, and one player remaining. It's going to be Body. Another clean round. 3 in a
このラウン
row
ド、こ
for
のラウンド。
VP. Certainly the favorites going into this one.
このラウンドも同じ巻き方したらおしまいやな。
And the second round. What's funny about
エレクトロニックマウスあれなんだ。ベスアーダーの正解じゃん。こいつマウスパッド変えろよ、汚ねえ。本当に。汚ねえ。みっともないよ。 そのペラペラのさ、薄いマウス、汚ねえマウスパッドをさ、使い続けてる汚いよな。
I'm young, so I wasn't around.
新庄が最初に買ったマウス、グローブをずっと大切に使ったのはいいけど、ね、ボロボロのやつをさ。
I really like it. I don't think these are the loudest. I don't think these are the loudest team.
No, I think when you get
使い
some
続け
like
てるマジ
some
で水ぼら
Imperials on there, perhaps
水ぼらしい。
Apex up there with
some Apex vitality. Yeah, did you get some screaming going on? Jason, do you believe there'll be any mind games? Do you think that people going, oh, rush B, and then you sort of go, actually, we're gonna rush A, just to kind of get in their head? Do you think there'll be any of that tomfoolery?
I don't think there will be.
I hope there is though.
They would be cool if there
it's like the
was.
leveled up, you know, typing in all chat.
That was the old
B.
school way of doing things, but we didn't use noise canceling headphones back then. I don't think they're going to be doing that too much. But the mind games will happen when someone wins a clutch and you start yelling at him and you start to make him really feel like crap.
Wow.
And that's what it's all about.
It's another pretty...
Other people feel like crap.
ナイスワンキル、ナイスワンキル。これでかいでかいでかい。このワンキル大事にしろ。
That's why we play
まずワンキルね。
Nice opening frag. That's from Crims.
相手にキル交換させなかった。
To
EH!
be honest with you, FAMAS's and
大事にしてけ、大事にしてけ。
utility remaining on the CT side. We're going to see them with the opening frag though, and it's going to be VP repositioning. Bomb down at T spawn. Norbert no access in towards Monster. Smoked off for now, and Body in towards that connector. Needs to be careful.
Yes!
And he's actually one step ahead of Flit. Didn't see that position
まだ
coming
ちょっと
whatsoever.
阪神は
5 on
点
3 and
取れなかったけど。
to break the streak
フナ
of
ティック
VP.
このまま負ける可能性はある。 3対5でさすがに負けないか。
Walkout has worked twice. They've got a perfect setup for it. That is swings on contact, and it's not even needed. They wipe them all out, so a clean victory for Fnatic, and they get to upgrade to some AK-47s.
How do you guys say? Is it QB? I keep wanting to say Kiabi all the time. I can't stop saying
it. It is close. It's right there.
QB.
Yeah, QB.
QB. Kiabi.
Think of it like the letters Q and B.
That's quite nice. Thank you for that. QB.
That's why you get paid. That's why you do major finals, right?
What can I say? Yeah. No, I just haven't. You wouldn't last 5 minutes in my dark, twisted mind.
I actually believe that. I actually do believe.
ゲラも頑張ったし、フナティックも頑張ったよしよし。まああとは延長だからもう逆に見よう。しょうがない。延長で勝ったら嬉しいけども、延長だった時点でまあしょうがない。今日はそういう日だ。まあまあ。
Pushing down connector.
Ooh. He wants to try and fight this.
And he's been very brash. Like they know he's here. He hasn't tried to hide it whatsoever.
Although rather questionably, Flit in the last round acted like actually he didn't know Body was there.
He pretended he didn't
I think
exist.
that was more of the Flit, you know, downfall than anything else. Body has been very active over in connector. Even now, they're throwing these flashes over to like give the illusion that there's still this player down in corner. So VP are going to waste time and resources going and clearing this. This is nice from Fnatic.
Nice from VP as well. Pretty important part of the map to control, and we know VP want to have that option to work themselves between the bomb sites. So next up, you'd imagine maybe putting a little bit of pressure on Crims, taking control, establishing some presence as if you're going to lurk towards the A bomb site.
今もサイレンサーだね。
Here we go.
プロはもうずっとサイレンサーだね。
That's towards long A as well, and you can see they've actually got a bit of an A focus on the CT side. Electronic with a nice headshot on the AK-47 does find the aforementioned Crims, and they get a reposition back in towards B. Norbert's up to goal tricks, ready for monster tunnel. QB though, ready and waiting. Nice Sentry at 25 seconds, Jason. That's going to be very difficult to deal with here. Time is of the essence, just how VP like it. Can they convert the round?
とかいろいろ調整されて今、バランスは良くしたっていう体なんだが。
Yeah.
でもやっぱ M4F を使ってる人少ないから、ここ半年見ても CS2 出て今9、10、11、12、7ヶ月経ったけど、ほぼサイレンサーだね。まあ値段があるね、値段が。まず値段がでかい。 CS2 になってからインベントリ方式で、インベントリ方式のロードアウト方式になって、M4A4 も M4A1 もどっちも買えるようになったんだよね。今まではどっちか選ぶ形だったけど、どっちでも買えるようになったんだよ。だから一応みんなロードアウトには M4A4 っていうサイレンサーどっちも入ってると思うんだけど、サイレン4は安いので、どうしてもこのカウンターストライク2が CSGO から16ラウンド取ったら勝ちから13ラウンド勝ったら勝ちになったので、ラウンドが数が減ったのに、あとマネーが変わってない。もらえるお金は16ラウンドのままなので、めちゃくちゃ CT 側は金欠になるんだよね。金欠なの。結構すると。どうしても M4A4 買ってると投げ物とかが買えなくなってきて、結局みんなサイレンサーとベストそれでやりくりしてなくなっちゃうから、だから高い A4 買ってる人はあんまりないかっていう感じです。
would be a victory of sorts. If they could find a few kills and set James up for a clutch, there's every chance he can win it.
性能はな、そのダメージとかは直されたんだけど。見えてない。ボディ What the fuck なんで相手だ。そういう時に詰めなくていいんだよ。バータスプロこういうのうまいんだけど。むたくそこいつらカウンターストライク。相手エコで詰めてみます。エコってかコースバイか。マジでマネが厳しくなった。だからサブマシンガンで戦ってるケースも多いしな。
QB quaking in his boots back in T-spawn here. It's going to be the clean sweep with just 4 pistols and the AWP. Norberg goes absolutely bananas here in round number 8. We are going to see him convert it cleanly. That is a massive problem for Fnatic.
Free weapons all around.
I want the final form of VP
頼むぜ。
for them to be like just a sick pistol team.
ボディ半セーブ
That's
です
all
今
they play with. That's literally all they ever buy, apart from Jamie who gets an orb. And then everything else is just the guns they pick up.
They had a double orb set up on the T side. They opted to throw it away at T-spawn. Let me just confirm that. They don't even want to mess with that at all. So yeah, they're leaving $5,000 in T-spawn just because it doesn't seem viable.
A2 守りして相手フォースバイなのに一人で詰めて死んだらダメ。
The money.
Think about the money.
我慢力がここら辺はバータスプロうまい。バータスプロの方が我慢力高い。まあ普段なのね、ジェムのソキャンプで我慢してるからね。こいつらは我慢力高い。待てる。
Give it to him, why not? See what he can do.
Okay. I can't remember the last time I've seen Electronic with an AWP.
That's what I'm saying.
進歩ギンギンです。
We never know. Maybe it's something, but for now, it is going to be Afro. We said he was sick, and that's a shot converted. An easy one. Hits the mark, and they've got the
そういうの狙ってけ、そういうの狙ってけ。そういうキル大事。相手が何かしてくる前にキルがすごい今のいいアフロ。
I can confirm for you if you like.
Yeah, maybe 2, maybe 3.
Let's have a look.
あとここからが問題。
Here we come again. This time it's Electronic, not Norberg.
ボディってマウスの持ち方。
Flashbang challenging into the B bomb site. Knows the defense is passive now.
That was his second.
Second. That was close.
Very deep
い
for
や、エレちゃんうまい
Electronic here.
な。いや、バータスプロがうまいんだな、これ。
Fnatic can feel
時間めちゃ使ってくる、こいつ。
rotated
CT も投げ物全部書いちゃったよ。
down here towards
投げ物返す投げ物がないです。
But VP didn't want to use that
ボディ
space.
今の褒めてやる。
They were trying to convert back to the A bomb site, right? Electronic ran that route along the smoke wall to get back towards short. They just get stuffed at A and now getting stuffed at B. Good shot from Crims. QB sees some danger and this passive setup is working perfectly.
Here we go then.
マジで応援してると血圧が上がってるよ。体調に悪い。
No choice but to save here with 20 seconds remaining. It's Flitz trying to fend off the aggressive
ボディもう
CT,
27
so
で
trying
す。
to punish VP at this stage.
ボディはもう最初の頃フランスチームにいたせいで27歳です。
I say that he does manage to scare them off somewhat, but he's down at 6.
ボディのマウスの持ち方はやばくないかも。
Wants to take down his rival or player, and Jabe is
ドンクだね。マウスの持ち方がちょっと変なの。ドンクは変だ。ボディはフランスのやつ。こいつはまあもともと
now the money's in a bit of a precarious spot.
LDLC とか G2 にもいた。G2 では何回か大会に勝ってる。
So now you might need a tactical timeout, I would say. The first one required.
VP みたいなじっくり時間を使うチームにはどう戦うのが有効なのか。
何かしてくるゾーンの前、ワンテンポ前に倒すことだね。VP 投げも今も、まあ、たまたまボディが A サイトでキルしてたからあれだけど、あれボディが死んでしまうと、あそこからローテートされちゃう。いいな、今。いいな。ボディが勝ったからよかったけど。A サイトで。相手に投げ物を使わせてローテートするのうまいんだよ、めちゃくちゃ。フェイクがうまいっていうのかな。今のもだからエレクトロニック入ってきたけど、スモークの中くぐって。あれでもし A 殺されてたら、まあ A、B ショートが A に流れ込まれて、
What's up, Harry? Looked like you had something to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just checking, right? Because James had the Zorp affair deal already.
まあツイートしたけど、マウスの持ち方ね、センサーに、手首がセンサーに近い方がいい説ある。これもワンチャンありえっていいかもしれない。
VP went and fought down in Con, if you remember. So in spite of the orb coming out a lot for Virtus Pro,
これはいいよ。覗いてこせ。ここでプレッシャーが与えるんだ。お前に足りないのはプレッシャー。カバー欲しいけど。でもいいよ。その流れはいい。殺せば勝ち。よし。いい傾向です。勝ったら許し的なピークはマメさん系。僕は個人的にピークするならピークするで、ちゃんと組み立ててほしい。ちゃんと組み立ててピークして負けたんだったらしょうがないけど。オーバーって出て、で、終わるのはいいや。いいね、いいね。あ、なっていく流れになってますよ、これ今聞いてきた。このさっきのアフロのアウプが聞いてきますよ。
Looking a little bit flummoxed here. Fnatic looking pretty good so far.
Yeah, they're very
これでもデルタ今チェックしてデルタいないこと分かったんで。VP はね、投げ物を使わせるのがうまいんで、まあこれは一長一短ですが、投げ物うまいよね、今のもね。ピンポイント1位で。前目でちょっと、さっきのアフロみたいに、前目に取っとかないと、サイトで待ってると、なんか、ふわふわってヘビー飛んできて、やばい、来たわっつってグレ返す。もう、最後、本当に入ってくる時にグレなくなっちゃう。本当に大事なグレがない。最後に。CT お金きついし。ラウンドも4号でさ、CT もずっとお金あるわけじゃないから。投げ物のリソース管理が。この前にツイートしたけど、オーバーパス、またスプロ得意で、VP に勝ったチーム。VP に勝ったチームのコーチがどうやってオーバーパス VP に勝ったかっていうのをツイートしてたから、俺動画投稿したから俺を翻訳してツイートし軽く概要をまとめてツイートしたけど、すごい勉強になる。VP っていうチームがどういう攻め方してくるから、どういう守り方してくるか、攻め方してくるから、こういう対策をしなきゃいけないんで、ちゃんとコーチが、勝ったチームのコーチが動画にしてた。僕たちはこうやって VP に勝ちました。すごい。いや、ここのぞけ下がるな下がったら負けるぞ、お前。ビビるな、ビビるな。ここは出ていい、ここは出ていい。プレッシャー与え続けろ。おい。ちょびちょびちょびちょびグレ返したらグレなくなっちゃうよ、俺。ほら。序盤やっぱりラウンド差落としちゃったからさ、アンチェイコミスってこういうところやっぱ慎重にならざるを得ない。もう一歩が踏み出せない。怖い。また待ってるんじゃねえかっていう。
And bear in mind, since then we haven't seen a whole lot.
It was
the pistol victory for Fnatic, as we said. 4 rounds is more than enough, serviceable in the T.
It was 2 rounds from Norbert and Monster. It was anti-eco against unarmored USPs, and then it was VP winning P250 and Opera. That's it. That's all they've got. Gun rounds have not been kind to them, have not been pretty. Afro's going to stand tall here.
Yeah, first one off that AWP, but they do manage to deal with him. No, but there's the win condition. He does get a multi-kill here to bring them into the bomb site.
Delayed the plan, but it still goes down. HE could be problematic.
Yeah, HE がかすってない。
It's down to James here. He's got Kevlar on the AK-47, the AWP of Norbert as well.
とあるけど返すぶりがない。
Can win this. Body and Mattis are low.
James, did they see him there? I think they did. They're going to go chase him down. So now just Norbert left up in this one alone. They've spotted the AWP back as long.
ガチ解除だ。
Will run for the hills here. Might try to take the angle from short.
肉壁な肉壁に。
It's not planted for him anyway. So.
Oh, don't lose that off. No.
Yeah,
よしよしよし。いいぞいいぞいいぞ。
Maybe a miscommunicated bomb plant. I don't really know why Norbert's trying to take the line. It's planted.
Yeah,
there was tall open as short.
There was no line for Norbert at the end.
So that's kind of sick.
Yeah, I think James, also just felt really uncomfortable in that position. He didn't want to get sandwiched on the retake, I'm assuming, and just kind of got caught transitioning to a new place. Out in the open, nowhere to go.
I feel like he had the advantage in that fight as well.
Yeah.
Didn't even really connect to bullets. Norbert was low HP, needed James to find at least one. Doesn't happen. It's the final round of this first half. It's AK-47s, Electronic on the Mac 10. He hasn't really got going yet on 4 kills, and Afro certainly has. Continues to find frags here towards middle. Crims will chime in as well, and it's looking very good. As far as I'm concerned, job done.
いいよ、そうそうそうそう、前で前で。
Points and body.
よっしゃ、
He doesn't want
ボ
to
ディ
take
は
the
ダメ。
advice. Will challenge once again towards
お前は
playground
前に出ていい
and
プレイ
gives
ヤーじゃな
them
い。
some kind of fighting chance back into the round.
Yeah, a window of opportunity to get back into this round. Afro's low, he's going to play it passively with the AWP. James maintaining presence at the B bomb site. They'll step forward toward Monster. That is smoked off. Plenty of utility still for Fnatic with a minute left in the round.
Yeah, Mattis and Crims with the smokes. As the first
俺スモーク使っちゃったからもう帰ってくるに返してくれないんだよな。
Pretty quiet performance so far. Afro certainly not. Continues to dominate the server.
いいよ。
2. Surely this round is all said and done.
Should be, but it's this tag team of Norbert. Well, now just Norbert, actually. One man left up against it all here for VP as Fnatic edge towards 8 on the end of the half here. Come on, Norbert. Just one man left to get past, but Norbert is the monster. Out in the open now, this AWP noise made. Norbert can't find him. And so Afro secures a clean CT half for Fnatic.
普通おじさんキックしたら若者入れるだろ。おじさんキックしておじさん入れるなよ。クリムズ安定して強いね。うん、クリムズさん安定して強い。やばい、また阪神ピンチやん。やばいやばいやばいやばい。じゃあ、よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし よしよしよしよしよし。インゲームリーダーによってさ、やっぱさ、アウプ運用のさ、あれが変わってくるもんね。まあ、対照的じゃん。バータスプロなんかさ、ジェムがインゲームリーダーしたアウプだから自分の好きなようにアウプ動けるじゃん。で、ずっとあれしてベイトしてる、ベイトとサポートとキャンプしてるじゃん。あとキープ。キャンプしてる言い過ぎだね。まあ、キープしてるじゃん。でもこいつはインゲームリーダーだから、こいつが使いたいようにさ、動かせることができるけどさ、その、アウパーがインゲームリーダーしないと、インゲームリーダーがアウプに指示出して動かすか、アウパーが主体のチームにしてインゲームリーダーはそれに合わせるか、どっちかになる。けど、俺はアフロはいいアウパーだと思ってるから、アフロを有効活用するチームにしてほしいんだよね。アフロのアウプを主体にしてさ。ニコドーズも今、ヘロイックでバリバリアウプ当ててるけど、今ヘロイックじゃん？その前フナティックじゃん？あ、その1個チームあったけど。フナティックにいてさ、フナティックの前はさ、コペンハーゲンフレームだったの。この時めちゃくちゃさ、ガンガン前でアウプキルしてて、で、フナティックに来たらディフェンシブ、マッチアップだった。マッチアップしたらもうめちゃくちゃ外するじゃん。で、今ヘロイックでアウプ、ブリブリアウプ使ってるじゃん？前で。またやっぱさ、当て始めてるからさ、自分がこのマッチアウプなのか攻めアウプなのかによってさ、当て方も違うだろうしさ、自分の動き方も変わってくるから、アウプに合わせたチームになってほしいよね、だって言ったらね。ちょうどいい。アフロいいから、若いし。俺はいいと思う。ケイタはなぜか首ならねえ。こいつトロフィー1個も持ってねえ。実はケイタ、トロフィー1個も獲得してません。ヤバスです。 鬼ヤバス。おかしい。普通、そういうコーチはクビになるはずだ。なぜかならない。こいつ2年8ヶ月いてトロフィーないです。野球もサッカーもね、2年8ヶ月もコーチングして、ね、チームが1回も優勝できなかったら、まあ、B クラスですよ。HLTV の今、トップ30ランキングもいないんですから。桐敷がまた。ね。B クラスですよ。普通、クビされるだろ。よっぽどケイタがフナティックの、ね、フナティックのレジェンドとかさ、じゃない限り。なんかまた、
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's ESL Pro League Season 19, live and direct from the sunny shores of Malta. My name is Henry G, joined in the booth by major finalist Harry Russell and a man that deserves no introduction, Jason Moso. Tall boys, how we doing?
Oh, I'm feeling so good after that intro.
スタジアムとか球場でね、コーチやめろって、監督やめろってやらないから。誰もコーチしたがる人いないかもしれない。それはそう。フナティック基本的に意味わかんないんですよ。最初のカーンさんだけでしょ。ちゃんと成績残してる人がコーチしてあとみんな意味わかんないってことだから謎です。例えばフェーズみたいにネオとかさ、G2 みたいにパズみたいな。ああいうの呼んでこない。誰？毎回誰がやってる？ちゃんと見た。あ、まだまだはしゃぐなはしゃぐな。ワンピックだぞ。いいぞいいぞ。時間使っていい時間使っていい。たまにあるよね。ないな。いや、いい FB 飛んできた。あの FB 避けられないんだよな。ツイッターに書いておくか。リセいや、いいねした気がする。めちゃくちゃ受けれないヘビなんで。
Not to be confused with the other playground on the map.
No, good point. It's his small playground pales in comparison to the size of his accomplishments. Fame.
This one's still pretty dangerous.
Fnatic in. Sure, they've got some room in the site, but all the extremities are getting pressured, so they go clear that now. Jame will get one. And hang on, Fnatic could pull in a little fakeroo here.
Yeah, strong pull-out game from Fnatic. They're going to go to the A bomb site.
We're going to see what they're
going to be able to get. James already here. He's on the open again.
Yeah. Go for
reinforcements.
2人でゴーだよ、お前。よし。クリムズ残ってるしな。クリムズに祈れ。頑張れ。
Down, beautiful shot from Afro. More of that, please. As Norbert does bring it down to 1 versus 1. Norbert here. He's on a bit of a heater. 14 kills to his name. Who will come out on top? It's got to be Norbert. Clean in the end, and VP win a much-needed pistol.
Best player in esports right there.
In 25 years.
Is like the guy on VP.
Yeah, he's in hard carry mode right now. Let's be honest. Their T-side rounds were 3 of the 4 were due to his kills, Norbert. And now on the CT side, he's just bailed them out from a pistol round that it's going to allow them to have a stronger stance and a comeback. This is beautiful stuff. Flashbang peek, and then the clutch.
Very nice indeed. A little bit dicey, but they get the job done. The bomb being planted though.
やっぱデビルウォークコーチが有能だったんだよ。
As we mentioned, rotating back in towards A, guaranteeing the C4 going down, enables a strong buy in round number 2 here. You might even give them the edge, but James got an AWP. How's he done that?
He always does. He won't kill anyone with it, but he does have it. It's on the field. That much is undeniable.
Shout out to Norbert.
So yeah,
he had to have dropped it. Yeah, he's like, he's the hard carry. He's like, yeah, I'll still drop it. I'll take the UMP.
He gets no helmet, a UMP, while James gets the AWP. He's had 2 kills with the weapon thus far.
I like it.
Maybe it works out.
It does.
Hey, he's done it! Nice. And he bested Afro too in the head-to-head, so that's exciting.
That's nice. And now what do you do if you're Fnatic? Because you're like, oh, there's an op on the map, and we have 1 smoke. We have no flashbangs. We can't do anything to move him. We can't do anything to take him off of a line. Back to the B-bomb site. Let's walk out Monster.
How are we feeling about the electronic debut so far?
Pretty underwhelming. Like 4 and 10. Like I'm sure everyone was excited for this one, but he hasn't really. It's a CT side now. You know, this is where he does his best work. Currently going to be positioned. Where is he? Over towards that B bomb side. Dropping some utility.
P9.
So not expecting much from in this
ビー
particular
ル飲み終わった
round.
1本目のビールを飲み終わっ
5
た。
versus
酒飲み
4
チャン
in
スっ
favor
ぽい
of
ぞ。
VP though, as Norbert continues to be aggressive, assertive almost, as he gets a bit of information towards Connector.
中野がバントしようとしてる。
No getting
バント
past Norbert.
マジでバントうまい。
No getting past
Too
it.
good.
No, honestly,
Oh my
Monster
gosh.
is his domain. Like, if you want to study a Monster player, look to Norbert. You'll have a great time. Just do what he does.
Yeah, everything. Carbon copy it. Don't question it.
Just do it.
Well, that's going to close the gap considerably because now it's full eco territory for Fnatic. Didn't really get anything done in that particular round. No bomb plan, most notably. So Jane with a surprise AWP works out perfectly.
That pistol round loss hurt so much for Fnatic. That would have been so nice to win the 2-on-1 clutch against Norbert. And now they got to descend into unarmored pistols.
Something I do love is that, like, obviously, right, we had Norbert drop Jame the AWP at the start of this.
Yeah.
Like, good selfless move there.
Sure.
Even though he's top fragging, he takes on a lot of the rougher, you know, anchored in place spots, right? And on top of that, you know, he just seems to be like someone who's often the output is good and he's willing to sacrifice himself to set up.
ナビもなんだかんだ言ってコー
And
チ
it
が
feels like Jame always wants
ナ
to
ビ
cut
シ
him.
ンプルい
Like,
ないと
there was
か、
after
ね、
they won the
結局エレちゃんいないと
Norbert
か、
out,
そういうことになっ
Kyron
て、
in,
エレちゃんと早くいなくなっても、なんだかんだ言ってちゃんと、ナビは成績出して、優勝はまだできてないけど、この前メジャー優勝やん、メジャー優勝一回したやん。危ねえ忘れてた。なんだかんだ言ってちゃんとコンサートに行けたらしい。コーチが言うのです。
I'm top fragging. I'm doing every. I'll buy you all the orbs. Please just let me play.
He seems like a cool guy too. You'd probably enjoy a cheeseburger with someone like him.
He's got like Sanji vibes, but like actually gets all the frags.
Yeah.
Like, kind of does the same role, like dropping constantly, but still top fragging,
有能な
17
ね、
kills, looking
コー
very,
チ、
very
また
good.
チーム編成。
And for now, we have got
野
a
球で言う
finish.
と、
Jame will start to
フロントとか、
get
編
into
成と
action
か
here.
言ってた
Sanity in warm up.
お金出す
As
人
rounds
た
go
ち
by,
と
an absolute gimme here. Afro
チー
will
ム編
find
成に
one
口
to
出せる
keep them
人
a little bit more modest on the
有
CT
能だ
side.
と
That should do it though. I think he got a dink on Jame there, a range, but it wasn't quite enough. To actually find the kill, but there we go. One round in it, 8-7. VP now in the driving seat. Fnatic's gold starting to replenish as we will see AKs across the board.
最近出たやつだと思う。朝日の
I like the way you just
ジノ
kinda like
ジンサバ
hit Sanji with a little elbow in there.
これめちゃくちゃうまい。
I haven't seen a guy in like 5 years.
I love Sanji.
I do too.
He got the job done.
He's like Sanji, just gets
これ
kills.
おすすめです。
Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. Maybe it was a bit the
うまいですうまいコー
you
ス
know what I meant. Same vibe.
Yeah.
350ミリリットルの中で
Very
500ミ
important
リ
round here. Fnatic
500ミリリットル缶
won't have the luxury of an Afro
Yeah.
AWP. As mentioned, AKs across the board. Some significant damage towards Electronic, up to 6 and 11.
ナビ
After
優
getting a
勝
couple of
は
eco frags in the previous
ア
round,
レックス
Jame
が
will
ね
patrol
アレック
middle.
ス
And it's a bit of a default here from
はしゃいでた
Fnatic,
珍し
focusing
く
towards the mid control by looks of things. So nice Molotov towards the divider.
This round will tell us if
Alcohol
Fnatic actually have a
7%.
chance on this T side.
Alcohol
Like how they're able to kind of attack into this
7%
first gun around defense. If they're able to do anything with it, or if this is just
最
going
近
to
ビールがア
like
ルコール
sloppy, like
5%
they're
だろ
just getting outplayed. So a little bit of pressure, as you mentioned, towards bathrooms. Now back to the B bomb site. Looks like 4 players through Monster with QB, just lurking aggressively by sandbags.
これ行きが 3% で
I don't know, going through Monster. It's
うまい
it
な
won't work for you. There's a lot of bodies here for VP ready to put a stop to that. It is a convincing shutdown of the B play.
That's a statement round.
Throw in the towel.
オーバーパス、そ
That's
の
indicative as to where this one's
VP のオー
going
バー
in
パ
the
スの
second
CT に
half.
勝った
They
チ
don't
ームは
get
ね、
anything done here. A
投げ物、
consolation
こうやって
frag
ね、
short
せー
for
ので投げ
Crims,
物
but
入れ
he's
たか
got
ったね。
nothing to do here. Bombs within his reach, but time is of the essence.
もう
But
スル
being
スルスルっ
surrounded here, he
と
knows it. Trying to buy himself a bit
サイ
of
トの近くまで
space,
行っ
bit of
て
damage towards Norbert as well, but
キル
surely
狙
he
ってた。
goes down. Very convincing there from VP. They tied things up 8-8. That 8-4
CT
lead
も
is
オ
completely
ーバー、
diminished for Fnatic
バータス
now.
プロもパッシブ
Yeah,
守
it's
りなん
like
で、引
I
き
feel
守りなんだ
like
よね。
Fnatic had so
完
much
璧に引き
more
守
time
る。
to play with
ジェム
it
は
that
引きアウ
round.
プ、
Like they didn't really
引い
actually
て守っ
show
て
a lot of presence at the
い
A
わ
bomb
ゆる
site.
置
They
きアウ
didn't
置きアウト
really
外さないから
actually
さ、
put utility down anywhere close to the A
外さな
bomb
いか
site,
ら、
force any
VP
rotations.
め
And
ちゃ
then
く
they're
ちゃ
trying to come through this smoke and Monster at a
相手
minute
に
on
投
the
げ物
clock.
使わせるだ
Like,
け使わ
you
せ
still
て、
got a minute to play with, boys. You
引い
don't
て
have to,
守
we
る
don't
の
have
う
to
ま
be
いんだけ
jumping
ど。
through this smoke like this. 4 players, that's a tight corridor.
だから、フナティックも同じよ
Doesn't
うに。
really work out for them. Proof is in the pudding, and it will be a tactical
そう、
time.
ドライか。でもね、アウプがいる恐怖はあるよね、やっぱりね。だから、勝ったチームは先に、もうサイトのアウプに覗かれないスモークだけ入ってた。今、フナティック FB 入れていたじゃん。
That cannot happen, boys.
今、フナティックは B サイトのモンスターにスモーク焚かれてる中で、B サイト側のにヘビー入れてるけど、あれをヘビー入れずに、スモークが消えた瞬間いるみたいな。
Also, you know, this is this is like a big decision for Fnatic.
相撲 HB とか返すと、
ブ
レ返ってきて、タイミング分かっちゃうから、いつの間に目の前にいるみたいな、わっっていう取り方をしないといけないらしい。できるかな、こんな難しいこと。いけいけいけいけいけ。なんで後ろじゃないと。遅い。ラッシュが下手になったよ。お前たちの好きな、お前たち得意技だろ、ラッシュは。キックないラッシュを。1000倍特許だ。いけいけいけいけ。パピークシーぞ。ほらほらほら。まあ、これが強いチームで弱いチームですかな、今のも。
Difficult ones as well. High pressure situation completely shuts it down as VP take the lead 9-8 now. It's a best of 3 bear in mind. No best of 1s in this new format. Best of 3 throughout. As we will see the VP pick, of course. They were favorites coming to this one, but Fnatic play this map a lot. I think they've had 8 outings win ratio. Not against the best opposition. They've had a decent showing so far in Overpass, but now the T side is starting to fall apart. Unraveling at the seams as we see them enter with a glove for Afro. As you guys mentioned, Hero AK in the previous round. So another hamstrung purchase. They do not have their strongest pieces on the board. And we've got AK-47s out in full force for Flit and Fame. Jame on the AWP as well. This will be another incredibly difficult round for Fnatic.
They can actually force back the defenders over towards bathrooms because Fame is playing aggressively towards Divider. Jame is out towards Long with the AWP. Let's see if they can actually force them back and make VP feel like the A bomb site can actually be hit. That's one point of pressure we haven't seen Fame able to apply. And once again, that Divider Molotov, that front bathroom smoke, and they're already disappearing and descending back towards the B bomb site. This time it'll be 3 players, 2 players through short. Maybe a little bit of a boost. I hear shouting in the studio. Someone knows something.
The mind games. It started to begin. The double nade from Fnatic doesn't connect whatsoever. It's Norbert, the final boss of the beat. He sets up Flip for the double kill. Significant damage inflicted before he went down. And looks like another clean-cut round for VP. Double digits. On the horizon, as they keep 4 players alive, very, very impressive. Behold, once again, Fnatic just keep forcing the issue this side of the map, but it's not working.
It's a carbon copy of the first gun round. They threw the same utility towards bathrooms, walked downstairs, and just hit the B bomb site at right around the
1 もさ、最近さ、決勝戦とかに来てないからさ、あんまりちょっと影薄いけどさ、やっぱ強いよな。腐っても1回メジャー勝ってるからな。やっぱ強いわ。マティックって3回メジャー勝ってるんだが。マティックって3回もメジャーに勝ってるんだ。おかしくねえか。
As we do see $4,000 on average for Fnatic. Now, if you buy this one, it's AKs, Galils with basic utility, or you take the half buy once again. And you try and make it uncomfortable. I just don't think they have the time or space. They might have to invest.
今まで入りたかったな。
They've got up their sleeve as the timeout's coming to an end.
何が違うんだろうな。VP は入りてたんだよな。何が違うんだろう。今のワンピックして綺麗に入りたかったよね。VP は入りてたよね。なんていうか入れないよね。
And then he makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. I can't do it.
It's like, okay, I did not expect that. Out of you.
このゲーム左利き強制される。
The half by just a note and another opening frag.
エレちゃん最近城之内みたいな割り方出てきて口角めちゃくちゃ上がってさ、顎出てる笑い方してる。エレちゃん最近しないんで悲しみ背負ってた。楽しい。楽しいし、オフラインで弱いチームボコして楽しくエンジョイしてるからね。エレちゃん大好きだから、エレちゃんが幸せだったらそれで。
For almost the entirety of the round, even as Flit is rotated in, he's playing over in the heavens.
I mean, I guess you kind of.
シンプルの隣に座ってるエレちゃんも見たいけどしょうがない。物語には始まりがあれば終わりもあるんです。せーの。そうそう、まあそういう感じで、そういう感じ。そういう感じ、もう目の前にいる。はい、そう。いい、できるよ。やればできる。1個でできるんだから倍でもできるぞ、お前。いいぞ。それを倍でやってくれ。今のめっちゃいい。こういうことをさっき言ったよ、こういうこと。目の前にいろって。これはありか。
Mattis put up there, tucks himself in, and now that they've seen Crims under the heavens, they don't seem aware. Mattis, oh my god.
Tyro. Not really planning for him though.
No, he wants to get involved sooner rather than later. That much is certain. Oh, this is the moment. Oh no, it's just one. Afro, you've got to do it. It was meant to be Mattis, but now Afro's got to rise to the occasion, and he might.
Kid,
no time left.
Fnatic. Oh. No, he's defused it.
Nice.
Oh, that was close.
On the edge of our seats.
That was the most exciting moment Fnatic have had on their T-side campaign, and that was Deagles and the Galil. And yeah, the crafty boost does manage to get a double kill, but that's about it. They shut it down. Afro, some nice shots there, but unfortunately not quite enough. It's going to be the second tactical timeout used by VP. Looking to close this one out cleanly. Don't want any bumps in the road here. Gonna maybe come up with an aggressive formation to really find the opening kill once again. Afro, for the first time, has the T-side AWP.
Yep.
They seem to be in high spirits over there still. I'll say that much. Smiles on the face.
It was a fun round.
Yeah.
You know, they almost won an eco with Deagles. So yeah, I mean, you know, finding a way to get some energy up in the team. They're still blanked though in the second half. It's not pretty. It's not good. Timeout from VP as they talk things over, and Jame with the AWP has been fantastic in openings.
Do we believe this Fnatic team, this squad, can ever find the sort of glory the previous rosters had? Does it kind of inspire you?
I mean, that is asking a lot. The old Fnatic squads did have quite a bit of glory.
Like, the prestige of the org demands results.
Sure.
Right? And that's all I'm saying. Like this kind of ragtag squad, you've got a mixed bag of players. It doesn't feel like the final form of what Fnatic's going to be.
At the moment, no. But, you know, maybe they can build into something. I mean, Crims, obviously, I'm never going to say a bad word about Crims' game. Afro has been looking solid with the AWP. I think it's the rest of it. I think, you know, and the CT side was nice. It's just this T side that looks like no one's really taking engagements before the execute, right? Like, nobody's trying to get a pick. Nobody's, like, they're not trying to, like, peek and maybe trade a kill to open up the map a little bit. It's just kind of like, take basic control and fall into a hit.
They seem a bit looser now, at least. Fnatic are like realize that this game is almost done. We need to start changing the game plan here, get some space, and they've done so. They've actually got full-on control here, slash bathrooms, and there's not too much CT pressure. You have an electronic back in towards A, and I believe aiming towards a connector. We'll see if they can work this one out and find the initial advantage.
It's a perfect round to make this call because VP actually positioned Jame at the B bomb site with the AWP where he's gotten so many openings. Unfortunately, it's electronic to get that first kill off the flash. Mattis was just blinded. Fame now caught, surprised as Afro comes from the other direction. And he gets a double. 乗り込め観念一番乗り乗り込め乗り込めいけよしよしよしよしよしサンキューアフロいいぞそう乗り込め乗り込め
Oh, bloody hell, Jason's alarm's going off.
Who's that? Who's calling me? I don't know if that was me.
Wasn't me. My phone's on silent.
Yeah, mine's on silent.
So...
Mine is too. Whose phone was that?
You said an alarm. That sounds like an alarm you had set. What time is it?
2:15
p.m.
What can I have set an alarm for at 2:15 in the afternoon?
VP の方がはるかにグレがうまい。
They might actually.
グレがうまいのは何なんだろうな。その何？
I don't know. He's picking up the kit right now.
タイミングとか読みがうまいんだよな投げ物を投げる。
They've got it. They've done it. They've done it.
Oh, it's daylight robbery. James.
お前らこれ事故らないか。
Yes, he locks it in. They've stolen a Fnatic round away from them. Oof.
What can you say about that
one? What a blunder!
That's everyone in the world thinking VP saves all the time. The mind games. It took 5 years to set this up.
This is life. This is a lifelong mission for that one round. I've always wanted to see that. I've always wanted VP to get away with that. You know they're saving. No, they ain't.
That was going to be their first round on the T side as well, and it goes down like that. This one is unfortunately done.
11の8でそれする？
They're still kind of looking okay with the situation, but my God, that's a difficult one to stomach as we get into what could be the final round.
11の8でそれする？もうラウンド落とせないんだぜ。勝負ラウンドでそれするか。俺たち何見せられてるんだ。聞いた安倍監督説。
Through the wooden boards as well.
Yeah, it's not ideal. VP,
this one's done.
Fnatic's just going to march into the A bomb site. Norbert's already cleared out the B bomb site. VP knows everything that's happening on the map.
Oh, they're surely not gonna give another chance to Afro there. Crims determined still, trying to battle forward, but Well, he's reclaimed this advantage, returned it to the 4-on-4. They've still got a 3-man stack over on the top side to break through. And Body up for the task. They don't know about Jame, and now they do. Mattis finds him. So that one immediately.
What's happening?
Falls off.
This felt like the most unlikely round for them to win at the end of the day, and they just march forward and make it work.
誰か一人残れ。
Coming into the bomb site. That's going to be
サイトでボムとして死ね。
of shenanigans here.
一緒に残るんだよ。もう二度と忍者ディフューズされないようにな。責任を持って C4 設置したやつが責任を持って体を C4 に縛り付けろ。一緒に爆発するつもりで守れ、斎藤バカだれがお前ら。もう芝を離れるんじゃない。こいつら。ちゃんとやれよ、ちゃんと。
They've had a few blunders here that have made this a difficult map. Nice shot from Afro. He slides into
ちゃんとやって負けたらしゃあないけど、ちゃんとやらずに負けたらトロールだろ。ちゃんとやれよ、ちゃんと。頼むぜ。12年間お前らのチームを応援してこれかよ。頼むぜ。これじゃ阪神対35年ぶりの優勝と同じだろう。
Vertigo.
One of the maps.
One of them.
Available.
Not the most popular. Has to be said.
前回阪神タイガースリーグ優勝したの18年前でしょ、確か。俺18歳で酒飲めなかったんだから。18年前だったでしょ。18年ぶり日本リーグ優勝おめでとうだろ。阪神もそうなっちゃうだろ。勘弁してくれよ、阪神フナティックも。頼むぜ。
It's still worst take of the tournament. Early days, but it's a front runner.
勝って気持ちいい酒飲ませてくれよ。
No, you guys are all just
今のはいい H だよ。
that you all over here in Europe, you guys play together.
I've hated it for years.
You all just build
グッと勝負しろ、グッと勝負しろ。
each
投
other's
げ物せーのに入れるな。
into this
よし
unmanageable beast.
いけいけいけいけいけいけ。
Flick.
C4 が置きっぱなしだ。Why? だからそういうことしてるな。ゲームは A にいるんだから。お前これ負けるんじゃねえだろうな。ファーストキル取って。こらこらこらこらこらこら。やばい気が、匂いがしてる。匂いがしてる。ジェムが寄ってきてるもんだって。よしよしよしよしよしよしよし。これ20秒。面白い。よしよしよしよしよしよしよし。よしよしよし。さっき勝ってればもう11の11。さっき勝ってれば11の11よ。なあ。さっきのね、アフロが解除されたやつもなければ。もう12が勝つ勝負ラウンドまで行ってたわけよ。勝てるチームとないチームの違いがあるんだね。勝ちに不思議の勝ちあり。負けに不思議の負けなし。僕が大好きな野村監督がよく言ってる。なんかすげえマグレで勝ってたけど、マグレで負けたらないんだね。
Good point.
Jame, we know if he's ever in a situation, will choose to save very early on in a round instead of even kind of flirting with the idea of going for a retake.
でもこれ前から言ってますけど、13の11とか13の10で負けてるチームって負けた側は絶対に何かしらミスをしてます。めちゃくちゃでかいです。ムナティックに関しては最初のアンチエコミスったのやつと、さっきのリンダーフィールドとやられ方って2つのミスがあるので、それがなければ勝ってた。
Big miss.
Yeah, that was a huge. I mean, you know, that's like your big ticket item in the round. That's the
13の5とか13の6で負けてるチームはもう実力差があるので、何しても勝てないからいいんですけど、13の10とか13の11で負けてギリギリで負けたチームは負けた側が何かしてるんですよね。他をな。ポカが次も続くんだったら、まあ、
towards A.
Go, 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 go. How No, 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 no.
So good.
That's Norbert for you.
It's over.
2 quick kills and Fnatic. This comeback
Nice.
could draw to a close right here. You thought they were broken after that ninja defuse. They go on a little streak to reignite some hope, but now it's all hinging. Half by from Virtus Pro, and Norbert is really complicating matters. Body up in the face of that AWP, up and over the boxes. Jane caught sleeping at the wheel, but Norbert rings out with a trade, a third in the round. Fnatic battling back, and it all comes down to this 2v2.
I'm kind of nervous for this one. Which way is it going? We've got a brave play from Fame hiding behind the barrels here. Tucking down, hoping
いや、そこ多分スモーク、いや、ドラム缶見れねえ、これ怖くて。チェックできるか？よし、偉い、お前は偉い、やっぱり。10秒。これ、それ抜け、それ抜け、それ抜け、それ抜け、お願い、お願い、お願い、クリムズ先生、助けて、ありがとう。クリムズありがとう。俺たちの救世主。クリムズありがとう。今日もクリムズの写真を眺めてみます。ありがとう。Thank you, thank you.
How did Fnatic recover that round? Norbert gets 2 kills and has control of sandbags. This is crazy, and maybe everything after that is a little bit too much. The swing to take the angle on Monster. James out in the open, scoped up with the off, doesn't see the jump up on the box. VP gave him a couple kills back when they didn't necessarily have to. And yeah, now we've got this. Round 24, OT or a VP victory.
Man, oh man. What a way to kick off Pro League. What a treat. The debut of Electronic as well. Really sunk his team in the second half. 14 kills now. Final round of regulation. By Fnatic. AKs and the AWP of Afro, which has been absolutely stellar, to say the least. And oh, Flitz again. He's got like 3 of those kills clean through the wooden boards.
And that's heartbreaking because Afro has been such a huge part of the
He's got another one,
right? Oh, even more damage done onto QB. Electronic. Debut game, and he extends that advantage even further. 5-on-3 for Virtus Pro.
But you have to say, Fnatic have been tenacious in these scenarios. A 5-on-3 in the previous round as well, but James, that might be enough. The money shot connects. 5-on-2 now, low HP for QB, and they're stuck towards short. Nothing to do.
It's ruined anyway. The round's done. Even if they get these kills over towards B, Fame has the bomb on this flank. It's right here, and he's seen it. And he can just watch this now. 40 seconds, even delaying Fnatic here is enough to win you the game. There should be no way back into this.
He gets his kill.
No way. And cut down by that MP9. It is a sad end for Fnatic as they battle back with 3 in a row. It all comes crumbling down right at the end of regulation. Virtus Pro lock in their map pick of Overpass, and they do it in the full 24 rounds.
勝てた試合じゃない？思わない。勝てた試合じゃないこれ。フナティックのアンチエコ失敗、忍者解除、あれなければ勝った試合でしょ。最悪だぜ。あと阪神が勝ってくるのを願うだけ。桐敷投げて島本投げて、あと誰投げるんだろう。森は打ってほしいな。森最近調子悪かったろ。横浜の森。そうだよね、勝てた試合だよね。そうだよね。マジで俺たちは何を見せられてたんだと思うよね。まだおつまみあるんで、ちまちま食べながら、最後木浪が木浪が打ってくれれば。頼むよな。いやマジでさっきの忍者解除なえるな。 俺試合中にされたら俺ため息つくかもしんない、さすがに。いや、俺が死んでたらだよ。死んでたらよ。いや、生きててもため息つくかも。あんまり試合中にため息つか、5人で回してるときだよ。ノラではため息つくけど、まあ、ため息ついてマイクには入れないけど、あれされたら俺ため息マイクに入れちゃうかもしれない。はぁ、もう阪神もこれがもう、阪神0点。もう勝ちなし。閉じよう。さようなら。もういい。阪神も弱えし。フナティックも弱えし。どうすればいいわけ俺たちのこれ。
I'm with Man of the Hour Electronic, newly clad in his VP jersey. I've got to ask, I have so many questions. When did the opportunity to join VP arise?
あんまり他のチームのチームロゴ言いたくないけどさ、この胸のど真ん中にさ、このなえるね。ここはちゃんとメインロゴはさ、フナティックのロゴどうだったっけ？ちょっと自分でチェックしに行こう。ギャンブルサイトのさ、多分ギャンブルサイトだろ。ギャンブルサイトのさ、ロゴがさ、ど真ん中に入ってるちょっとさ、違うんじゃないのって思うよね。フナティックのユニフォーム見てみようか。フナティックユニフォーム。あ、そう。これ。ね、やっぱ胸にフナティックやん。やっぱりほら、胸フナティックやん。これがいいよね、やっぱりね。胸フナティック。やっぱ胸はチームロゴとかチームネームでしょ。
Now I choose VP and I'm happy to be there.
What was the appeal then about VP? You said you've been interested in this team for a while. What did you see from the outside that you thought, yeah, I'd like to join this?
胸にさ、この
I don't know. I mean, I like this team that they're playing.
マジで好きじゃないな。
They're growing as a team. It's kind of hard to find this type of the team, you know, in the world, who wants to work together as a team, not as individuals. So yeah, as I say, we're just trying to play as more as we could, you know. So yeah.
I imagine there's probably a lot of changes for you. So speaking of yourself individually, any big role changes, any big position switches for you, or are you kind of still figuring that out?
Yeah, I had to change some positions, but it's fine. I mean, I have enough experience to change my mind to play on other positions, and I guess I can do good in these roles. But it's only about myself, you know. I have to find myself here, and I think if I will find myself, we can be a contender of the titles always.
Well, I'm sure we will be catching up with you a lot more throughout the duration of EPL. So best of luck, Electronic, and thank you so much for your words.
Thank you, man. How long did you know you were going to have Electronic before it was announced?
I'm always knew he wanna play with me, but maybe 2 weeks.
今日はみんな何飲んでるの？
Maybe 3.
飲める人は。
So it happened pretty quickly.
Yes.
How much practice have you had?
Around 1 week, something else, something like that.
Okay, I saw you guys playing Face It to get practice in as the VP5 stack. Is that fair?
It was hard, but it's like it was after media and we can't find cool practice and just play Face.
Okay, now I won't bother asking if you're going to change how you're going to play because you won't tell me. But Electronic is a player who has a lot of experience and he knows how he wants to play the game. So if I say it makes sense that VP might change some things, is that a fair statement?
I don't know how we should play, how we will play. I think we will play new CS. We need to
今あと家に焼酎とウイスキーがあるから、フナティックが勝ったら飲もうね、ウイスキーね。
He will change our game. I think especially versus top 5 teams.
Okay, so you come to this event and you have a new roster and it's Pro League, it's only a studio land, small crowd for the finals. There's 222 days until the next major. So this event what does this event mean to the new VP? Is it a practice event? Do you want to win?
We always want to win, but we had 1 week practice. I think if we will take good vibes in our team, we can win, especially this tournament because he's first. But our main goal is major. Yeah, 20 days to the major, and we will do we will do anything for this tournament.
Okay, thank you, Jam.
Hello, boys. You thought you could hide from me over there? It's been a long time. How you doing, man?
Good, you?
Yeah, I'm not bad, not bad. I'm excited to see you back and see you rocking that Fnatic jersey. You've been consistently relentless in your pursuit of the top of Counter-Strike again. You know, you haven't gone anywhere. You've been on that grind. You got that taste so early. And I wanted to know, do you feel like it's kind of that hard work is paying off in your return?
さっきフナティックのサイト見たら、売ってるユニフォームにはちゃんと胸ロゴフナティックでしたけど、今選手が着てるやつにはど真ん中にギャンブルサイト入ってました。あ、すいません。VP さんちょっと謝ります。僕のあれでした。
Little by little, step by step, right?
What would you say this guy brings to the team?
Yeah, a lot of leadership and a lot of experience as well. Obviously, as a rookie, there's a lot of learn from Buddy and also Crims, obviously. So I'm really, hyped and looking forward to play with these guys.
Yeah. And what about this young gun? What does he bring into the squad?
着てるユニフォームとね、選手が着てるユニフォームは違うという。
That I don't have anymore. Not just like this energy that we've been playing a lot and we've been playing for so long that this renew of new energy and new mood and stuff. And it makes us actually want to grind more because they're bringing this grinding mentality that we have, or obviously, but that's something that we kind of lacking because we've been stuck for some time and stuff. So I feel really good to have rookies in the team, and he's really hardworking and dedicated. So a lot to do with this guy.
Well, I think it's really interesting to think about what rookies combined with that all over Counter-Strike right now, where they bring that new kind of that passion you had when you first arrived, and now you've had so many depths. It's really interesting. Yeah, thank you for your time. I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
何ジェイミンだか言っ
Hell
てい
you
ちゃうわ。
mean there's another map?
Who you sacrifice because the team was functioning really, really well.
俺たちの誰かも一平になれるってことだ。
But you don't have to remain unsatisfied. FPS dysfunction is nothing to be ashamed about. So ask
ハンさんが冷静に解説、今の試合を解説してるけど、解説することあるか今の試合。っていうかボミスしたから負けただけだろ。
So if it came down to me having to buy that for myself, probably just
カンさんドヤ顔で今の試合分析してるけど、分析することないよ。ごめんだけど。俺はカンさん大好きだけど。失敗したラウンドはもう明確やん。
Don't actually kiss me.
No, I'm not gonna.
But like this,
How
so like
close
we're
can I
shaking.
get?
You can
ね
get to my cheek. You can get close. Yeah, you.
アンチエコーをミスったこと。最初の前半のアンチエコーをミスったこと。
Why be a future star for just a year?
C4 を解除されたこと。もう
future star
2つですよ。
forever.
あの2つがなければ勝ってる試合なんだから。他に何か反省することがありましたか？
At some point in every gamer's life, there's a question to be asked. Do your clothes match your hobby in any situation? Or do they just represent what you dream of? No matter what situation, there's always the right way and the wrong. The only real question is, which are you going to choose? Decide for yourself.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that? Never miss a play again. Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With FACEIT Watch, you're in
シンプルに負けた理由
control.
を
Switch
さ、
between player POVs live and see the
複
game
雑化
through
しない
the
方がいい。
eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
今みたいな試合ね。今みたいな試合。13の13
his headset in a second. It'll be fine. It's not your fault, Jason. We don't have a countdown timer.
We do not have numbers on the screen at all.
1で負けるような
Be
さ
on the screen right now. We would actually know the Jib's not looking at us, so we
試
definitely.
合はさ、もう負けたラウンドが明確なんだからさ、このラウンドのせいで負けた。これが13のね、8とか、13の7で負けてれば、多分負けた理由別にある。もう完全に作戦が噛み合ってないとかさ、そもそもの打ち合い、まあ13の3とか13の4なら打ち合いのレベルになってないとかさ、まあいろいろあるじゃない。複合的なその。13の11で負けてて、そのスコアで言っても別にフナティックがめちゃくちゃ1桁キルが3、4人いるわけでもない。じゃあ打ち合いて負けてるってことは、答えはシンプルそこにあるんだから、相手がタフだと言ってる場合じゃない。
Yes, 1 week of practice.
Yeah, it's going to be a process working them in and
セカン
kind of
アンチエコ失敗してるのはもうずっとフナティックアンチエコ失敗してるし、基本的には。下手くそ、アンチエコは。フナティックファーストラウンドうまい。あとエコラウンドうまい。でもその後のラウンド弱い。
So I am paraphrasing a little bit, but he said he's going to be the big brother, the daddy for fame, might give
フ
him
ナティ
some
ック
amount
エ
of
コラウン
fame.
ドとか
Just
す
like
げ
the
え
last
テックラインはしゃげるのに、
actually, most of them slept in. They were all about 10 minutes late. And I brought
相手
goodies
がはしゃいで
that
くる
day,
と負けるっ
Jason.
て
I
意味わかんない。
I brought chocolate-filled croissants,
意味わかん
jam-filled
ないでしょ。
croissants.
自分たちははしゃげるのに相手がはしゃいでくると負けちゃう。
Yeah,
どういう意味
it didn't work with VP at least.
自分たちがはしゃぐんだから相手もはしゃぐだろうと思わん。
We were getting some dinner.
Just the what is it?
I don't know the name.
Sciatica
俺はそう思
grill.
う。
Yeah, it's right next door, essentially.
Yeah, okay.
らしい。
But yeah, they walked in. Electronic was leading the pack, and I was like, oh, cool. I haven't seen Electronic in a minute. And then the rest of VP shows, like, what's he doing with VP? And then it clicked in. And then my brain hadn't made the switch
見
yet.
てる人わかるじゃん。
Well, maybe that's the same for a lot of people at home who are just tuning in. Obviously, the blockbuster news, it was kept under wraps, right? It was a bit of a secret. Nobody knew it was coming. It broke on the travel day from Chengdu. So I think it was the Monday after the event in China we had a week ago. We're back in the craziness, aren't we?
Broke at 4:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time back in the States as well. So yeah, I mean, I wonder if it was kept under wraps. Did you ask James as well, like how this all came to happen? Because like it had to have either been kept under wraps for a while, or it just like spontaneously the opportunity was there and seized upon.
I think he said about 2-3 weeks.
Okay.
But also mentioned that they knew that he had wanted to join the team before. So that was something that I think Electronic also spoke about when he was discussing with Freya. So in terms of him wanting to join this team, look, it talks to how dysfunctional Cloud9 was because, what was it, about 6 months ago? We couldn't get more, well, it was more than 6 months ago now, but how much hype there was about that team coming together. It was Electronic, Perfecto, Shiro, Axel, and Hobbit. It was like, holy moly, red beans and ravioli, as Trace likes to say. It was going to be a huge team. And now Jack's stuck with another lemon.
Yeah, which is it's weird to think about that because like the cost of getting that Cloud9 roster was so nice. Like
was it?
I think it. Well,
so how much did they pay?
まだ俺ツイッター見ない。
2 million for the whole team?
The whole team?
Is the number that I heard?
阪神が負けてる可能性があるか
I
ら。
think that's the public number.
That's just getting Perfecto and
もうしばらく
Electronic?
して。
That was for all 5 of the old Cloud. I don't know about Electronic and Perfecto.
So from Gambit.
Yeah, from Gambit. Yeah, sorry, Gambit.
Okay.
But like it felt like that project was actually really strong for how it was invested into, and then all of a sudden it just falls apart, and you're like, wow, even with like a really good value, it's just not there. It hasn't happened. The whole Cloud I think is weird. I'm sure we'll be getting into that various talk shows and various points as we see where those players are going to end up. Hobbit and Perfecto leaving Cloud9 today, but this is Virtus Pro going into map number 2 against Fnatic. They handled business on Overpass, a lackluster debut perhaps from Electronic, but as you said, the win is all that matters.
Yeah, Vertigo is going to be an interesting one for sure. It's something that VP have had their struggles
これフナティックピックマップです。ここを勝ちたい。
Fnatic can push this to
逆を返せば、バータスプロのピックマップのオーバーパスで11本取れたってことは、事故がなければ、フナティックはこのバーティゴ勝てる。
was very like basic, was just like here's a little bit of utility, we're going through the motions, and then we're going to hit an exec, and the execs all got shut down, and then later on they kind of opened things up, and players felt like they
ちなみにバーティゴ、バータスプロも下手です。フナティックも勝率低いですが、バータスプロも勝率が低いので、じゃんけんが始まりました。お互い下手なマップをしようっていうじゃんけんが始まったので、じゃんけんに勝ちましょう。早い裏攻めてくるの。あ、見てる。偉い！キュービーは偉い。俺キュービーは応援してます。こいつ偉い。
Actually biding his time. Sound Q, bodies grab Norbert, and Flitch found a frag.
Nice.
That's getting real chaotic inside these smokes. Electronic with the dualies, a distraction as James slides back, but he goes down. And now it's a 1v2 for Electronic. Low HP, ducks down, he's first, but Mattis trades it. And that's a pistol for Fnatic.
チートエレちゃんチートみたいな回転したけど。
Swinging on out, given the opportunity. Electronic hadn't even tapped that bomb.
エレちゃんチートみたいな回転しなかったよ。見た今。敵見えた瞬間、しゃがみチートみたいに入れたけど大丈夫。検証必要だよ。
Well, I guess the golden boy of the moment, the golden pairing, I think we're calling them. We're getting him to grace us with our presence. How did you feel casting map number 1 with Harry Russell?
勝てばいいのだこのゲームは。
Honored to see you, sir. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, man.
アンチェコちゃんとやれよ。アンチェコやれよ。さっき言ったよね。さっきアンチェコ見せて負けたよね。ということは、オランドはアンチェコ成功します。同じミスをしないプロだからね。
Full force buy. And the UMPs, VP love them. Have you worked it out yet? How you cracked the code? You know why they're buying the UMPs?
Value.
Value.
Yeah, value.
Why do you do anything in life? Value.
I asked the biggest Counter-Strike nerd I know about the UMP purchase. I asked Elige back in Katowice. I was like, what's up with this? And he's like, I don't know. Like, I have no idea. He's like, he objectively feels it is a worse gun than the MP9.
詰めてくんだよな。なんかセットアップしようって相手にさ、裏取られてる気がするんだよ。さっきもパスもこんな感じだった。詰めていくの早かった。入るの、どっちなの？どうすんのこれ。
Oh, this
QB 裏見てる。偉い。こいつ分かってる。
Fame's gonna go for the really late bait lurk. Oh, he was in
偉いな。QB がちゃんと裏見てる。これは勝てるかも。いい。ちゃんと裏詰めちゃんと見てる。偉いよ。でかい。いいじゃない。ケツ取られない。バータスプロが詰めてくるの知っててちゃんと見てる。あ、これはちゃんとフラティックバータスプロさんとしてますね。さっきもQB裏見てたよね。うん。いいよ。これはいいかも。希望がある。希望の星。
It's a nice little trap set up, but the rest of Fnatic is just bailing out in the other direction, so they'll be able to save. And it's 2-0 for Fnatic.
How do we feel about the MP5 SD?
What's the SD stand for?
So it means it has the inbuilt silencer, but I don't know what it stands for exactly.
A silencer device?
Rush, do you know what SD stands for?
I actually don't know.
Do you know what SSD stands for?
Solid state drive.
When are you going to come around and install the fans in my PC?
Have they arrived?
I don't know. I think they're meant to arrive today.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe film it.
Yeah, okay.
なんかレインさんすげえ髪の毛短くなってるさ。どうした？
really can't do anything in life without a camera pointed at us.
スポーツ。
Well, there's a Galil in the hands of Flit.
What if we did when we have the live show element here?
髪の毛の量を減らして勝つ作戦じゃないかもしかして。
So one is fans keeping it cool, and the other is a group of people.
もしかしてフェーズ優勝への道のり
blowing on it to keep it cool.
Can they use a piece of paper?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
How many people?
As many as we can get. Possibly hundreds. But minimum, I would say tens.
このゲームはハゲてればハゲてるほど強い。
Well, 5 of them are executing into B, Harry. You want to take this one away?
Yeah, why not?
This was a cool whip.
All right, Fame's up close on this UMP that we were talking about, and he's going to put it to work. Good first kill found, but there's that MP5 reply. It's a clash of the SMGs. Fnatic managed to break through, but loosely done right now. And Norbert on the push turns them to mincemeat. It's only Afro left standing, and a tricky 1v2 here as the site is blanketed in these smokes. He tries to finesse it, but Norbert is hot on his heels with the backstab. And VENTUS Pro, that's how they get on the board. It's King Norb.
Norbert's having a day. He was fantastic on overpass. This is a big impact round from him.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Harry. Did you say Norbert is currently the best Counter-Strike player in the world?
Esports player.
Best esports player.
Oh, okay.
Every
across
game.
all titles. Okay. I'd love to see his hand at some Fortnite. He looks like a builder.
Yeah, I think also maybe like Clash Royale or one of those.
Phone game.
カウンターストライクってこういうラウンドいかに取りこぼさないか大事だよな、やっぱり。
Hold up a second.
What's going on here?
Where did Mattis go? Is he under the table? He must be. We've lost him. I'm going to stand up and see if I can see him.
Okay, well this is happening. I have the MacMate, our friend Map.
Map?
Oh yeah, MapMate.
He sent us what SD stands for.
Okay.
It's German. So I'm gonna butcher this. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You guys know I'm great with accents.
Yeah.
Shot down for?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
エレちゃんはニコニコしてる。
Also messaged me the same thing.
僕はエレちゃんの笑顔が守れればそれでいいと思う。
Okay, Map and Blur obviously hanging out somewhere.
Are you guys going to remember that key piece of information that you were just taught?
I'm going to remember that it means sound suppressor in German.
Okay.
I won't remember the actual German word.
Fair enough. One of our German cameramen earlier was when he was telling me to click, he was using the German name for click.
Which is?
It's straight in, straight out.
Perfect. All right. Well,
hey, I have an interesting message here.
Here we go.
Now,
reading DMs on air.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
You know, we can try anything.
I'm trying to get off the internet more these days.
This is Doki from the Ultimate 10 that we did last season.
Oh yeah.
And so message here says, I think the UMP buy is due to its awkward spray pack. It means that if the other team pick it up on an eco and they don't have armor, they're less likely to be able to use it against.
So they bought it on a force buy.
Yeah, well, there, I don't know, mate. I'm just reading the message I was sent.
That's, I appreciate the attempt at scraping the barrel for a reason, for some logic.
Yeah.
I don't buy that.
I would say this is not live. There you
Probably
go.
not, yeah.
We'll have to get Matt from tournament management out of here again.
Matt!
No, I did enjoy that conversation earlier today. I'd like a follow-up.
We'll bring it back like maybe once a week.
Once a week's nice.
Once a
Once a week. Check in with Matt.
Yeah.
With tournament management.
Do you think, Harry, you might get in front of the green screen and get Matt an intro?
Yeah, we could do.
It's Matt.
We could do
management. It's Matt.
And we could say, how's the tournament for Matt?
Hey, he used it yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah, I did. That one's that one's canned.
That's not bad.
All right, we are back live. Is that a
what animal? Is that a lamb?
A llama?
It's a llama, isn't it?
A llama?
Isn't it lacking the snout size? What's a llama's?
That's not a llama.
Does a llama have like a baby goat face?
Baby goat. That could be the Monacy song.
Don't put that tune in my head. I've been listening to it.
平常心、平常心。ここ取るよ、ナティック。
I think it was meant to be the yellow smoke, so someone else has had to lob that one out.
ったんだから。
Key piece of utility wasted to block over towards A. Fnatic into the force buyers. This is intense.
And not a UMP in sight. Afro's keen with the deagle, so we'll be keeping a close eye on that. Right now, it's just a bit of posturing over towards Ram. They're respecting the smokes. So, not intense yet, but the time for intensity is fast approaching.
The intensity is building from a very low level to a very high level.
I like that util set. Obviously didn't do it with the smoke towards the top scaff, but
このスモーク、木2個しかない中で、これでスロー時間かけて勝負するの。
It's quite clear that Fnatic are trying to milk the util, so VP aren't just giving it to them.
And letting Body kind of really probe. They obviously they
残
don't
り
like commit with
30 秒
just
ぐ
two
らいで
players
ど
here.
こに
In
も行
fact,
くこ
they
と
just
なく
back
て。
all the way down, but Body establishing some presence. So at least has forced the defense to have like a pretty passive defensive setup, and now that can open up the map for them to transition elsewhere.
ある意味新戦組。
Gamble though, 4 players A, they might try and take some space back. VP is Crims. Let's flub the boost, then Soundkey not really going to offer a lot. So that passive position of Fame towards the window. 29 seconds.
This feels very risky. Although there's no smokes, no Molotovs left for the VP side of things. This is all just brawl and see who comes out on top.
First fight won't go their way. Norbert and Flip make quick work of the take up through the top of ramp, and Norbert is very clean with it. Flip there to help him. And with James Orp bearing down upon them, Virtus Pro have tied the game up at 2-all.
Was that electronic? Was he doing that last map?
He wasn't super loud last map, actually. He did smile like this, though, last map.
He's been smiling.
He's been smiling.
He's going to bring some swagger to VP.
Which would be nice. They need some swagger. If any team needs a little bit of energy and swagger,
Look at that smoke, wasn't that beautiful? Just well placed there from James. Just making sure if they did come out fast middle behind them that they would rotate towards B as a
I always say, if you're going to miss a smoke, you might as well miss it really bad right out of the gate so you can call it, you know?
Yeah, or you could just say, oh, I don't know where it went, guys.
Yeah, just give them the belief that short is smoke.
It should be there. I don't know. We'll have to watch the demo, man.
All right, Flip. This is your chance. Chance to rack them up.
そう、インゲームリーダーはね、全部アウト権利。
swings out for assistance, and that's all she wrote. Afro gonna go down quickly afterwards, and VP have a lead.
Yeah, sure, that's a bit of damage. Forcing some rebuys, but Flip already has 10k, 11k for Nor, but that's before he made any purchases, and he doesn't even need to get anything in his hands. He's still on the full buy.
Yeah, that first.
俺が全然フナティックファンボーイじゃなかったら、まあ、フナティックってこんなもんかって思うらしいんだけど。12年間フナティックを応援し続けた結果、そんな感情では見れない。12年もフナティックを応援してたら、ね、その時に俺子供がいたらだよ。もう。
Okay. It's good eating.
James gonna fight.
You fit into Furia very nicely.
12歳です。中学校行って中学校。俺がフナティック始めた時に俺に子供がいたの中学校。
Mattis is walking on them through this smoke at the top of ramp. It's quickly dealt with. Electronic gonna pull that one back and keep the advantage in favor of VP.
I like that. Looking for a pig, clearing the nade. Sorry, clearing the smoke with the nade, and that's a little bit overzealous. Electronic getting loud. We saw that in his in-game leadership time. For a moment, the stress levels, huh?
Yeah,
for the best of us.
And making sure everyone knows what's happening on the map that he sees as he peeks down and dies.
まあ相性が悪いって言えば相性が悪いかもしれないけどな。
Electronic has marshaled the defense to the right place at the right time.
バータスプロあって、バータスプロの方が守りがうまい。いや、それで言うとバータスプロの方がうまいですね。相性が悪いっていうか、バータスプロの方が守りがうまいから、フナティックが攻められない。フナティックの得意な攻め方ができない。
Victory might be short-lived here. It's all eyes on Crims in the clutch, and that's a keen response from James. It looked like he was cooked.
Did James just smile as well?
Yeah,
there's a little bit of a smile.
Guys, what's happening?
There's a new energy in the room.
Wow. I like it. I like the way when we get the other team, when we get a 3-mapper and the other team here at the main stage set up is setting up, there'll be a lot more of a vibe going on. You know, there'll be 2 teams playing, 2 teams setting up, all the bodies moving around. And some hitting the floor as Fnatic take a tactical time out.
Yeah, talking things over.
Who's going to be the loudest team that we get to see?
なんか喋る方見て、ポーズ取って。じゃあ、ね、作戦タイム。マティック作戦タイムだよ、作戦タイム。何か素晴らしい作戦を今、フナティック授けました。ありがとうございます。
Are they a loud team?
ケイタ先生。
I don't know if they play loud Counter-Strike. They play Counter-Strike that you feel should be
素晴らしいアドバイス今チームに送りました。
Keep saying loud, it's starting to sound weird.
エレちゃんがいなくなった C9 に誰が入るか楽しみ。ツイッター上の噂ではシンプルや。
Yeah, he gets vocal.
Cooksy likes to get loud as well.
I want the Mongols to be like,
they're not gonna
real, I want them to be loud.
Let's get loud.
They found a bit of a voice after the Cadian back and forth.
Yeah,
that was a while ago now.
Yeah, that was a minute.
いや、ここでも
An AK and a Galil and pistols for Fnatic, and completely outmatched in terms of
微妙な倍してるから調整倍してるからここは本番じゃないから次のラウンド
moments and opportunities around these smokes, and actually they're going to
こ
try
れ
and
も勝
come
ってない
right
し
through
ここはそんなに本番じゃないここはフナティック落としてもいいでしょ
Ballsy play. Oh, flit.
調整はいい
The jump made that feel way more awkward than maybe it needed to.
Every jump
こ
he's
れはフナティッ
taken
ク
has
も
made it
削れ
feel
ば
awkward.
削れるほどいいですあわよくばラウンド取れればラッキーだけど
has to try and get some space here. You can see him
ここはもう削れば削れるか
for a fight, but nothing being offered.
負けても
Makes you wonder, is there a player up close and personal?
まあ相手お金あるから削ってもいいんだけど
Okay, yeah, they went about it the awfully wrong way. Comes up, different angle for the boost. Flash off the line, and now the AWP established.
Yeah.
Good Counter-Strike.
Oh, that's annoying for Crims, you feel like.
Oh, and he sees that elbow as well. He's called it out. So, James, and you got Fame just chilling.
Stays at the back door,
The AWP, it's an easy shot as Crims turns the corner, but they were desperate, and he had the weapon to make something happen. Good nade work. Really fine utility work, and once again, it's all VP.
Yeah, they even double stacked
one after each other.
To go in, and they have dealt with this one from Fnatic cleanly. VP are building. They are not messing around here. That's 5 straight.
And 5 staying alive.
Yeah.
I love the way whenever Chad hears someone talking, his head perks up like a prairie dog.
Yeah.
Steve. Did you get it?
Yeah, I know that meme.
Glad someone.
まあこのラウンドに期待さっき作戦タイム取ったからね作戦タイム取った後何か作戦がある
I hope so. I hope we can at least do one.
Only a couple though.
There haven't been really any skits since Flashpoint days, I've heard.
Oh, it's a good point. It's a fair point. Flip down towards the top of ramp.
やっぱさ、VP グレーうまくない？さっきも言ったけど、さっきのオーバーパスの時も言ったけど、VP めちゃくちゃグレー、的確なグレー投げてる。グレーガチうまい。
And so we'll reclaim this 4-on-4. Fnatic are now going to look to group.
It's Norbert chilling now back in quad. James not here with the op. But Electronic handling middle and things looking solid still for Virtus Pro.
So, like, by the way, Harry, you may have just missed it. This is the 7th, well, this would be the 8th time in Electronic's career he's played an official on Vertigo.
今これ B に行ってるけど、本来だったら B に自分たちでこの B の入り口に今敵が焚いてるスモークを自分たちで焚いてさ、もう早めに B セットを作るべきなんだな。
Well, should we wait how this round? This is a very important round.
タイトの入り口に自分たちでスモーク焚いて、相手が詰めてこないようにして、
all this Vertigo knowledge that he's had stored up for years, unable to use it, coming into play.
Block piece of util, flanks coming. Hello. And goodbye. Just Mattis. A 1-on-3 situation, 27 seconds left on the clock. Tattered mouse pad.
Oh yeah, he is the man with the mouse pad.
He is.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, the man with the mouse pad.
We're gonna get to the bottom of that at this event.
Okay, take it away, Jason.
Is this where we do it? Okay.
Do you want to think about it a little bit?
Oh, it's a pause. We can do it now.
Okay.
All right. So these, you ready, Harry?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah,
Okay. All right. These two whales walk into a bar, right?
Yeah.
So they sit down at the bar, order some drinks, start having some drinks, shots, beer here and there, having a good time. Hours later, another round of shots, another rounds of drinks. They just keep going with it. These two whales are just going hard in the paint at this bar. First whale turns to the second whale and goes,
Wow, he's got a lot to say.
The second whale turns to the first whale and goes, man, you're drunk.
I like this.
You interrupted the joke as well.
I'm sorry.
You did. You made me nervous. You're supposed to extend the conversation, you know?
I'm sorry.
You gotta let it play out.
I'm glad you got a laugh at it.
I didn't know if it was just gonna end there. It could have done.
Like, if it's gonna be a fail of a joke, let it be a fail. That's not your problem.
No, it didn't fail.
No, but I'm saying you got worried. You thought
everyone was there.
You thought we can't do dead air. We can't do Jason just making wow noises for the next 15 minutes.
We should do that.
What wow noises for 15 minutes?
With Jason.
Half by from Fnatic. Pressure on Molly. Gonna hold them back as they've made their way up the ladder. Afro ahead of the flames. Eyes on the Crosshair.
I feel like every time Chad steps up to do play-by-play, a Molotov just comes in and does things.
Yeah. No, but I just trying to bring the
時間をかければかけるほど負けてくぞ。走らんかい。気合いだよね。やっぱこういう時は気合いよ。ここ選んだ気合い。投げ物なんかいらない。走り込みですよ。テック内の基本走り込み。ゴー止まるなよ。二度とダブルキー離すな。
You thought something was going to happen there, but you've been misled. It's all set to happen now. And that's a clean shot out of body. Responses in from James, so they'll keep it even in the 4-on-4. Fnatic.
ボディがインゲームリーダーしてからあれだな。マジで止まるようになったな。
Locked at the back of the site. He
only
only gets
止まらないとこだろ。
It's a fast chase.
一つ猛進。
Pistols are in with a chance here. Now they've got that AK, and Mattis puts it to work. It's only
止まるなよ。
standing.
ダブルキー押し続けろ。いいぞ。そう、いいね。
Not even going to investigate. He's out. Saving the op. 11,000 in the bank. He wants
変になんかちゃんとしようとしたら負けるんだから。
third round for Fnatic.
ちゃんとしなくていい。
Told you I had to dial back in the intensity.
Yeah, you did. Very well timed. You could see that happening.
Well, yeah, and that's because
45 seconds into
max loss bonus, right? They went with a half buy. I've been to the future and back, gentlemen. You don't want to believe it. We're going to a third.
Oh, we're going to call it a third map already.
I thought Flip would have had
ダブルキー押し続けろ。ダブルキーと左クリック。テック内に一緒だこれ。
That was the kill that made the difference because it looked like they had everything covered off. Flip was somewhat aware of that type of a league. They were ready to deal with construction.
頭に入れてくるを合わせて走ってクリックし続けるだけ。
Obviously with the multi-kill on the site, very good work for him with the scavenged AK-47 weaponry, up to 8 kills in total from the man on the screen.
If Body doesn't get that kill onto Flit, then Fame has Jane working with him with the AWP, and that second player can't cross to quad to trade him. So that opening kill was very nice from Body. Little double tap with the Tech 9.
デスアーダー使ったやつ増えたな。
I think Russia's showing us this intentionally. I think he wants us to talk about how this is a lineup that James doing in Spawn. And then
are you learning, Rush? You taking notes?
I wrote that one down. You'll see it.
Now you know how to smoke off elevator from elevator. That's a CT.
Instant elevator.
そこで来てたら、
Alright, shut up.
そうなると、その木阿弥じゃないか
Lighting up the nades, Fnatic
時
don't
間
want
か
to
けて
take
くま
any
た。なるほど。
unwanted damage. While holding on to an awful lot of util of their own, they still have 4 smokes to work with, a bucket load of flashes, HEs, Molotovs, all the goodies.
There's a bit of a mid-round activation, though, from VP happening right now. Over here in middle, right? They've grouped up Electronic and Co, and now they're starting to pressure mid-control with a flash to... the molly over at B-Ramp Normie. Oh, double up, QB. Quick work at that double mid-take. So VP, they had their idea. They had their contact point they were looking for, but it doesn't go their way. And now, with A-side control taken, this is looking really good for Fnatic. There shouldn't be a way back.
キュービーもさっきも言ったけど、ちゃんと裏詰めて見てる。今の裏詰めさん見てる。
They are going to be cautious of it. Oh, he doesn't clear it all the way.
He's aware.
なんでこいつは後ろに味方がいるの後ろ見る
Yeah, obviously the two newer names, and they're not so new anymore, but Mattis and QB can pack a punch. We've seen that previously. Jame will note his presence once more with a shot of the AWP. I want to retain the AK just for his honor, and he wants to take the orb still.
I think he's just keep it to save. Is he better for them turning the corner, trying to swarm him at the end?
Yeah, the finances have been whittled down on most of his teammates after that, so back-to-back rounds from Fnatic breaking through.
若いからかしら CS の理解度は低い
Yeah, Harry, you were talking about that activation. What were the deliverables on that one?
なんだろう抜けてるんだ
I don't know what any of the marketing terms mean. Yes, we will be delivering stuff.
いいぞいいぞ
And the activations and whatnot, it's all happening. Body all the way down there.
2-round lead.
I was wondering if Jane was going to save the AK and throw it across to someone.
No.
The CT AK.
ここ大事ここか
This is nicely done. You want to talk about deliverables. Obviously, at the very least, you wanted that one-for-one trade if you're VP moving into that position, because they set up a very passive defense at the A bomb site so that they could have an extra body to push that and take control of that part of the map. That sets up a fast flank later on if they're able to gain control of it. All of that obviously denied by QB.
I think Chad might have been right. This might be going to a third.
All right.
He's got me convinced. Thus far, everything Chad has said is going to happen has happened.
How would you not believe me, Harry? Or Jason. And we want to watch some Ancient, don't we?
I wouldn't mind. I like an Ancient game. I'm good for it. Nice trades. Good defense. Electronics swinging out to trade off Mattis as his teammate falls and actually evacuating the B bomb site. They saw enough bodies to convince them A is the final plan of Fnatic. So everyone's shifting over.
Body. Oh, he would have loved that opener. That could have given Fnatic all the room they needed, but instead, Electronic closing that out, and now Fnatic in a bit of a rough spot here. VP have full rotated over the way with a minute left.
Oh, look at the utility
Feels
just primed.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a way in here for Fnatic. Afra is going to look to make an incision on this AWP, but they won't give him the fight.
If he dribbles the smoke, maybe they can try and get into the
綺麗にキル交換できないね
Nice reposition from Electronic. That's spotted out as well. They do clean him up, but that play, Jame over towards yellow.
Jame missed.
Ooh, that's not ideal. But that's still such a strong position to be in. A low HP on the other players, though, so if they do find Jame, VP's in a lot of trouble. But the Molotov combined with the AWP is too much to handle, and Afro, he's got to think about saving his AWP now as well.
James
や
behind
っ
him.
ぱこういう少人数戦になった
Back
時
for
とか
Afro
さ
has to fight
あ
forward.
る程度時間が経って序盤のこの
Step made.
エリアの取り合いが
Ugh, this is so awkward. You kind of just want to die. And there we go. They will oblige him at least. So that'll remove. They're not able to punish off the time.
もうお互いに1キルずつ交換ぐらいした後の動きって
Domineering is the right word, but you like he heard
強
the
いチ
bomb
ームの
get
方が
dropped there
うまい
over towards the ramp, and we immediately
当たり前なん
heard
だけど
him erupt. Right, it's a key piece of information. but just making sure that it's quite intense. And one of the things with new relationships, Harry and Jason, and the two of you,
やっぱ強いチームはそういうところでやっぱ強いんだよ。うまいもん、うまい。個々のスキル、個人スキルもあるだろうし、チームとしての動き方もあるだろうけど。
Precisely. So getting a bit of that for early VP.
I like it when they're intense throughout. Cheers, guys. Just gonna leave that one out there. Matt is gonna open this up.
I didn't know you went camping so much.
Hey, okay, intense, get it? Like when you go camping, you're in a tent.
It's only day 1. That's like a week 2 joke. That's like 10 days in.
Thought it was pretty good.
No, it was, and it was quick. Yeah, well, we have very different opinions on the speed of that joke. I felt like the comedic timing was good. Fnatic, will their timing be good here? Because right now the B site is empty. See that Lincoln? That was pretty smart. Fame on the rotate around. He's gonna get here. Just before that hit comes through, with James opening up over here in middle. Fnatic can miss that window.
まあそんなにその勝負ができないほどじゃないよ。打ち合いの弱さ、そのエイムの弱さじゃなくて、その打ち合いの進路を作るのが下手だね。そういう意味での打ち合いの弱さだね。自分たちが得意な打ち合いのシーンを作れない。今のもさ、得意な打ち合いの作り方があると、打ち合いシーンの作り方があると思うんだよ。それがもう全然作れないっていうか、ひよってる感じなんだよな。お前たちの強みは何だったんだっていう。忘れるな、お前たちの強みを。最悪101にすりゃクリムズがいるんだから。なあ。そうだろう。最悪101にすりゃクリムズがいるんだからさ、101にするような形を作れよ。なんでそんな一人ずつ死んでいくんだって毎回思う。なんかその、マップコントロールしようっていう気持ちが強いのかしらないけど、バラバラにこう広がって、一人ずつ死んでって、相手バータところでジェムがアウパー外さないんだからさ、一人ずつピークしたって死ぬじゃん。アウプでピックされて。強いさ、自分たちが好きな、自分たちのバーティゴをピックしたので、自分たちの強い打ち合いの仕方を作れよな。なんか遠慮してるんだよな。打ち合い方が遠慮してる。酔ってるっていうか。なんか迷ってる？これいけるかなみたいな。これいけるかなみたいな勝負して負けていく。いけない。相手も強いんだから。行くしかないでしょ。勝負しなきゃ。まあ、弱い側はね。強いチームとか勝ってるチームがそう言って、これ行くしかないでしょって言ったら負けちゃうけど、負けてる側だし、弱い側はさ、やっぱりそんなひよってる場所でしょ。強気強気。
I have masturbated before.
Oh, a bit partial to the old hand-to-hand combat then, I understand.
Fucking Americans. So loud and obnoxious.
Oh, here we are. We're right
じゃあ、
back
勝つ
in.
どこか。
I'm still a bit jarred by that.
Leading the charge. Fnatic are the ones playing catch up here on their map pick, but they're now moving over to the CT side. Thus far, it's been Mattis really who's been a defining point for the Fnatic squad. He's the guy leading the charge. A little quiet from Afro. We're hoping to get more mileage out of him because he looked great on Overpass.
Yeah, put him in that CT side AWP. We'll see him get a few more picks. He had, what, 4 openings with the AWP on Overpass on their CT side. He was super impactful, and I expect something similar as they switch over to the defensive side of things.
Ooh. QB. Contact looked to come in over at ramp, but QB hears all those footsteps and he decides he doesn't want to get involved just yet. Instead, going to go take up position over at short with the dual Berettas. Oh, they're going to pro. Are they going to boost over this?
バタスプロ前じゃん。もうスモークなんかスルスルスルって抜けて、フナティックがもう、あっと思った時にもう目の前にいる。見てほら。うまいバタスプロ。うまい。これがカウンターストライクのうまさですね。バータスプロの強さです。スルスルスルって入ってきて、多分バータスプロ自分たちがやられたことを多分そのままやり返してるっていうか。
Couldn't stick the landing.
Both pistols for Fnatic in their map choice. So very strong regarding the opening rounds of the halves. It's all about the conversions. Now, it was allowing the bomb to go down, which we know what that means, right? The next round we will likely see some Galils purchased from VP to keep the pressure on. I would say this is the toughest round for Fnatic to deal with. They win this one, they're going to grab the third for free, likely up against a bit more of an eco. Speaking of eco, James has kept his he had kept his investments very light, and now he's shoved all in. That's what I like to see.
アンチエコじゃないが、このラウンドを取りたい。
B pressure. Looks like they're going to search. Crims with the. Oh, he missed his molly.
頑張れ。
Good golly.
このラウンド
13本取れ。 Actually, maybe it was great. Just as he drops off, he sees some of the feet. Nade doesn't do as much damage as he would have liked. Fame is chunked down.
They still just want to be execute though.
Yeah, it was literally just one person over at the A ramp just making footsteps to keep him honest.
If they can take the attention off of QB, it gives him a lot of room to work there. Crims and QB trading contact, and that lets him get away with a double kill here. And they won't flush him out anytime soon either. He's preemptively dropped that smoke, gives himself a route out of there. This is well handled from Fnatic.
よし。いいじゃない。
That's so dominant. I think maybe the lack of a molly for VP would have been nice if they could have had one. Fun's obviously going to be very tough in that round, but that quad position just so strong.
Yeah, and I think the fact that Fnatic started 2B as well really helped them out, right? It's that pressure. They already have multiple bodies to mitigate any of those issues.
They had a little bit of everything, didn't they? Started 2B, Crim spotted the foot as they came out, so they knew they could keep 2B there because they knew there was going to be presence at stairs. They got just the right amount of information at the right moment, but the A bomb site is relatively weak for now.
Yeah, and so is QB and Crims. There's 35 seconds left on the clock, and what that normally means for VP is a save. Flit has the bomb up short, multiple to find.
Yeah, but James stayed way back to look for a fast flank.
Of course he did.
So Flit's really got nothing to do except that.
Well, James, this can actually get worse for you, son.
グラビアアイドルね、そこそこ有名なグラビアアイドルになってさ。
But if he goes down after time, Harry, you need to disconnect your mouse and keyboard and go home.
Oh, well.
It's like, you know, like what a gamble really in a 2-on-4.
At least he still gets some money at the end.
Yeah. At least. No bomb plant, so nothing going to help VP continue any kind of economic pressure. Didn't get enough kills to really desire it anyways. Nice hold. Crims at range with the MP9. Versatile, cheap. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and the fact that they're able to retain so many guns, it's great guns going forward because VP have to take the lightest of investments. It's not a full eco. They've actually treated themselves to a couple of P250s and a Tech 9.
I love the way Americans say versatile. It's so good, versatile. I love that. It just hits. There are some words that are a little better.
Aluminium.
Aluminum. Wait, is that how
aluminum's how Americans say it.
That's how you say it.
Your people say it aluminum.
Yeah, I messed up then. That was my bad. Yeah, sorry.
Aluminum.
You don't like aluminum? You like versatile, but
I think they spell it differently.
Versatile.
No, you've made it. I put it in my head. We do spell it differently. I think the spelling updated to match the pronunciation, not the other way around.
Okay. Just like the way people use literally.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's literally the wrong way.
Literally, right, guys?
LOL.
Literally.
これ詰めんなよ。
How do you?
Harry, did you have lead
パン
speak?
パンされるなよ、お前。
Yeah.
His generation had lead speak.
I don't know about Flit.
Oh, and that's a freebie.
Can't build off this though. Again, this position just so very strong. He's got teammates coming over. Good trade. Afro though should be able to hold down the fort. They do have a rifle picked up on Fame. It'd have to be something special, and he delivers.
James so close.
Don't underestimate a JMP2 fit now, do underestimate it. Of course, as Crims will swiftly deal with him. Fnatic are closing the gap.
This is exactly what VP did to them in the first map, right on Overpass. Fnatic had an 8-4 lead coming out of the CT side. VP won the second half, which Fnatic did here, and just kind of ran it all the way back. So this is just playing out deja vu. Fnatic returning the favor on Vertigo.
Decent damage. I'm going to say words weird all day.
You're making that very French, it feels.
Yeah. There's a lot of French and Germans in the building.
Kind of like a Fabergé, just different. Yeah, a little different. Oh, hang on, Electronic. He's also been able to sneak up.
本当に頑張れるかな
Little blind. His eyes are stinging. But maybe he's swinging and winning. Let's find out. He will just hold short for now. There's a way he gets rewarded here.
1480 for Mr. Afro.
Yeah, rough first half, but this is where he comes back. This is where he bounces back with this AWP. Double push, smoke to clear things out, to give him some cover. And that's a nice kill onto Flit. So now Fnatic's just like, we actually don't need to do this push anymore. We'll back away.
Isolating the angles. Timing from Mattis. Scrambling now with VP. Strong first half, but yet to get going in the second. Still have a couple of smokes, some mollies, some flashes to work with. Is that util being juggled around? They need to be able to get this yellow and stage 1 ramp control. Now, does Jane want to burn that molly over towards Sandbag, or does he want to use it elsewhere? Well, ahead of the timing, Electronic applies a lot of pressure. 45 seconds. B push has come in from QB, so constricting the play, it has to be A.
Oh yeah, you have 4 defenders at the A bomb site essentially. One of them just keeping eyes on middle. Fast flank is going to come in as well. So VP, if you win this round, it's got to be really powerful, really strong entry kills. Any kind of grinded out battle lends to the favor of Fnatic.
Nice nade on the smoke, but no one was open for Fnatic to that angle. Mattis has been the problem player to try and get past, and that keeps up. That is pro reduced to just 2. It's Fame, it's James. They might rhyme, but they don't got the time on this one. It's a save called from VP. And death after time for Fame back. That was death after time.
350 in the bank.
No. That's painful.
Harry, you can do that one again. We ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? And QB gets the kill.
And that's the death after time.
We'll fix that one in post.
Wait, is this live or a rerun?
This is a rerun.
We're bringing that back. Guys, can someone tell me? Serious.
俺より、サヌカナさんの配信好きで、サヌカナさんの配信見てて、俺より発言の内容で、サヌカナさんの方が発言過激だろ。なんでホビホビ相手にさ、チビとかハゲとかさ、チンカス童貞とかさ、これは許されてさ、俺がロシア人とさ、ロシア人プレイヤーとさ、スーカスーカ言ってるのバンされるのか、どういう違いなの？
Is the glass clear during timeouts?
That's a
mad question.
Get up there. Have a look.
童貞とか、
It looks pretty
この
clear
童
to
貞
me.
とか、このハゲとかの方がもう差別だろ。
Jason, what do you mean?
Yeah, that is.
俺はロシア人と一緒に仲良くスーカスーカしてるだけだろ。誰も本当にスーカスーカして傷ついてるロシア人も日本人もいないよ。みんな仲良くやって遊んでるだけだろ。お互いのチームの注目選手。注目選手は、バータスプロは、エレクトリックですね。エレクトリック。スコアボードでいうと下から2番目、エレクトリック。これが注目選手です。もともとこの選手はナビにいて、ナビでもメジャー大会優勝したことあるんですけど、そこからナビから C9 っていうチームに移籍したんですね。で C9 では全然大会いい結果出なくて、でこの前電撃移籍でバータスプロに移ってきた。 バータスプロはC9としてもほぼロシア人なので、まあロシアのチームがロシアに来たんですけど、エレクトニックはもともとめちゃくちゃ強い選手だったので、まあ、この C9 からバータスプロに来たエレクトニックは、果たしてどんな動きをするのか、そしてバータスプロがどんな強いチームになるのかが楽しみ。という意味で、フナティックの注目選手は、そうですね。僕はフナティック大ファンなんですけど、キュービーとマーティスってやつが、フナティック、まあ、前回のメンバー変更で新しく入れた若手2人なんですね。で、フナティックはチームの方針を育成チームに切り替えて、まあね、強いプレーヤーを入れるんじゃなくて、若手を、有望な若手を入れて育てていくっていう方針に切り替えたんで、この2人が、将来フナティックを担っていく。はずのプレイヤー。ただ僕は個人的にはこのクリームズっていうもうずーっとフナティックにいる、ちょっと一瞬だけ抜けた期間はあるけど、ずーっとフナティックにいるハゲたおっさんが好きで。
Oh no, body seen them. He knows they're already up at the top. They're pinned in, but there's worse places to be pinned than over here is sure. They can pressure the extremities. Damage onto Mattis is far from ideal. And now he's there all alone on 1 HP. It's a great nade. Beautiful nade.
このゲームは髪の毛がない方が、なければない方が強い。
He's gotten more aggressive, and now over the top, it's all coming crumbling down.
That's off the back of Electronic, right? Just taking a timing. Being able to put so much pressure, they note the boost, they surge forward, they constrict the rotation, but now they've got to get the bomb down.
Jim 1 HP.
Sight blading with flames for now. Electronic is going to be hearing this.
Oh, that's fast. That's fast for number 4 of Afro. James on 1 HP. It's Crimson Afro to retake and defuse the bomb. They've got a smoke, they've got a flashbang.
まずハゲてる方が髪の毛がないので、熱がこもらずに頭が食う。気持ちはホットで頭が食う。これがスポーツですけど。はい、まあまあ、クリムズ見て、クリムズ見て。私は注目選手クリムズ。ユズキタル。はい、最強。やっぱりハゲてる方が強い。はい、最強。こいつ今みたいな少人数戦うまい。今日もクリムズの写真を眺めて感謝しながら寝ます。おさらされてる。
Oh, that HE, the util damage from both teams was phenomenal. You can see the thought process of James here. The smoke goes down. He doesn't want to allow him to get across the bomb, so wants to take the fight to beforehand. Norbert's frustrations showing, and well, Mattis showing a bit of. Well, I don't know. It's not bilingual. I'm sure he speaks multitude of languages.
Yeah, polyglot.
What character from Hogwarts is that? One of Hagrid's friends?
Yeah, one of the little beasts that flies around.
Right now, Body might be looking to slither in down through the ramp here.
万歳、頭下げててよかった。これからずっと死ぬのハッピーだろ。
Although, right at the moment, they're huffle and puffling their way through this.
ハゲてよかった時だったね。 万歳。
And knocking on the Griffin door of Fnatic, that much is certain. And we've run out of houses.
There's nothing left.
詰めて死ぬなよ。いやでも詰めて死ぬなよって言ったものの、バータスプロうまいからな攻めが。
Well, you can see there's 2 players in the site. One of them is going to play Wingardium Leviosa.
前目でピックしたいな。前目でピックするんだと3人ぐらいで詰めたいな。1人で詰めて死ぬのを試したい。いやいいね。いいね。今日は何飲む？焼酎ハイボールじゃねえや。焼酎のソーダ割り。
He's got so many Horcruxes, he just can't die. Waiting for it. Oh, nice shot.
Harry's just thinking about Hogwarts.
大分県生まれ。大分県の麦焼酎、有名なイチコ。まあコンビニでも売ってます。イチコ。僕大分麦焼酎好きです。イチコ。
That was a good run.
It was much better than I expected it to be.
It's a clean run.
I'm proud of all of you.
It's going to be 11-8. A clean sheet so far in this second half of play. Pistol conversions and everything else on top.
That's crazy that the VP haven't been able to get anything going on this T side. B bomb site has been locked
右
down
上
so
中
well
の
by
ね。
Fnatic, and then Mattis
この
over
まま
at the
で
A
す。
bomb site playing super
こ
well.
れで
There's
攻めてい
just
きまし
no
ょう。
good options at the moment for VP.
We always say that a map like Vertigo can be difficult for AWPers to find impact, and Afro with his tough first half, he's still having a pretty rough second half, all things. But it's the riflers, and either just their, the Crims clutch, that's nice, right? It was a 1-on-2, it's had to be done. Mattis with a couple of nice multi-kills as well. QB with either good information over towards B, or when they come his way, he's able to get 1 or 2. So everybody contributing when they need to.
Well, this is faster from VP. Couple of Tech 9s coming around the smoke, but bodies hiding in it and wrapping around the backside. Should have a double kill, and oh, it's messy. It could have been better, but it does some work. It does some damage and slows him down.
Yeah, still, I mean, you feel like that could have been so much more, man. Flitz right there, look at him, 3 HP, limping away from that fighter ramp. He's going to actually be left to hang around here, keep lobbing in some nades, trying to give the illusion that VP still are looking for this control. That's a bit of a... It
makes this defense so thin. Like Fjord QB has like mid and the B bomb site is such a tough prospect.
He does have the molly though, so as soon as they start planning, he can dissuade this and hopefully buy time for the rotation. That should do it.
Good damage.
Yeah, they have to cancel. But he's still fighting.
やべ、3-4-4 だ。
Teammates have at least arrived. QB punished. It's just the one and done. Low HP on Electronic and Flit. Another mob on Afro. That's going to slow this down even more so.
いや、アフロはアップか。
Flit arriving very late from this A side.
クリムズがロボ HP どれだけ削れるからな。
Feels like Crim's just looking behind for that lurk, right? You always know VP's gonna have one extra player coming in where you don't expect it. All 3 of them are at the B bomb site, so he's gonna have to turn and help Afro out. 2 on 3, but there's low health. And Flit's the one who survived the body engagement early on.
Crims just went back to clear out the back line, and so that gives them a little bit more security, but they're still so paranoid. Crims is really taking his time to go and check everything, and so that leaves Afro fighting alone for control over this site, and it's just one. Norbert cooks up the reply, the only guy with 4 and he takes a lovely fight to walk that one over the line. That's a Norbert round if you've ever seen one.
Took him a damn while, didn't it? Finally, they break through on this T side. All came down with the chaos on that A ramp. James found the opener, bodies in the smoke, and then the miss on that second kill does come back to him. You think it's great information, you think he's done an awful lot of damage, but it's not enough for Fnatic to be able to convert.
Yeah. That feels horrible. If your body, you're thinking about the fact that you only got 1 kill in that exchange.
But I wonder if there was at any point where Body had mentioned, hey guys, the finances aren't looking great. We are going to have a conversation, and that conversation has come through by virtue of a tactical timeout, the third used by Fnatic and Kita, to discuss can they drop enough guns, can they make the purchases schmick, and that seems to be the case. But the problem is, if VP grab back-to-back T-side rounds, the money's in the bin.
Yeah, and that's such a VP way to win it, is just right at the end of the day, you take that economic control and just stroll over the finish line. So this round is everything for Fnatic. This would be a very tough way to let VP come back into this map and a chance for them to take the series. James going to aggressively stand in towards middle, goes for the opening gambit, forces Afro off the line with his own off. And through the smoke, Matties finds Electronic, just stepping through it. A 5-on-4 provided for Fnatic. Don't do it, Afro.
There's that voice in Afro's head.
Sakisha peek.
Oh, and he will! James knocked out down in middle. Fnatic, they might have taken it.
やっぱこのチームさっきも言ったけど、アフロがこういう前目にピックとるのが強いよ。刺さる。本来そういう運用をしてほしい。チームとしてね。アフロがまずワンピックしていく。そしたら相手にがプレッシャーがかかってくからね。フナティック今弱いのはプレッシャーがないよね。プレッシャーがない。なんか相手が序盤自由に動いてくる。自由にこう好きなマップエリアをコントロールして、自分たちが好きなポジションを取って勝負してくるから。やっぱそれを止めるためには強いポジション入る前にアフロのアップです。アフロは全然普通にアップ強いから、今7キル12ですけど。アップうまいから、そういう運用でやっぱキル考えていくしかない。まずワンピック、アフロには大事。
I think you have to hit tab and look at the money and be like, it ain't worth.
そう。いい、こういうの。そう、こうやったらやっぱさ、相手もさ、やりづらいじゃん。ああ、今の負けるんだって、やっぱ人間だからさ。ごめん、マイク叩いちゃった。これを積み重ねよ、やっぱ。こ これを積み重ねていこう。
That's a bit of a rewrite in a history there. Silently, craftily done from Jason. You wouldn't have noticed, right?
It's so subtle.
Nearly flew right under the radar, but
I'm pretty sure I was the first to claim a third, and very early on within the map that I started casting.
I think the remark
you called
was
it like
even,
6-3 or something like that.
I want to say it was even earlier.
Yeah, I think so too.
Was it?
The record will show.
Okay.
Eternal Fire are also now arriving, everybody playing at home. And everybody playing at home, use the email EPLmailbag@efg.gg. Send in some of your clips you got from Faceit or matchmaking. Maybe you made a song, maybe you made a poster, maybe you got a question for Jason on why he's telling lies on broadcast, for Rush how he does it behind stage. Maybe you want a question asked to a player, and if we get him in a post-game interview, we can ask it from you at home.
最近さ、めっちゃ可愛いと思ってるさ、グラビアイドル、グラビアイドル好きになるんだって言うんですけど、グラビアイドルさんいてさ、22歳。もし野球好きでさ、めっちゃ日ハムとかの試合に行ってる。
We might have.
All of Chad's lines are pre-recorded.
This is a rerun.
Chad's entire season is pre-recorded. 3-round difference.
We're either going to overtime or we're going to map number 3.
Well, infamously, VENTUS Pro, a hard team to put away.
こういう人が野球選手と結婚してもなんとも思わない。
It just stops being fun after we've said it 1,000th time, doesn't it?
ももクロの人と野球選手結婚して1年か2年で離婚したのがちょっとあれだ。
Yeah, well, he's had such a good game. I think their confidence has got to be flowing, and it's just like, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Standing behind this smoke, ready and waiting. Oh, that's a lot of damage on the body, though. And actually force Mattis back. It's awkward. The smoke clears. He comes back forward.
ここがマーティスの悪いとこだね。今の別に焦る必要なかったのに。今のも焦って一回下がろうとしてやばいって思って勝負して死んだでしょ。あそこを焦らずにちゃんと勝負すれば勝てた可能性高いのにやばいって思って一瞬下がってあこれ下がれないと思って勝負したら負けるよ。相手からしたら相手は殺しに来てるじゃん。相手はさ何が何でも殺しに来てるわけだからさそしたらまあ具が悪い。そういうとこなんだよな。ちょっとマーティスの悪いところはちょっと迷ってというかハイボディいいよいい飛び出し。あ待って事故るかもしれないこれ。これ1ピないまたフラッグ。エレちゃんが残ってるよし。そしてマップは最終マップへ。エンシェント。ちなみにエンシェントのお互いのマップの勝率を見てみましょう。バータスプロ7マップやって 86%、フナティック14マップやって 64% となって、まあ確かにね、試行回数で言ったらバータスプロの方が低いので、まあ、バータスプロの方が、まあ、数字上 86% で高いですが、フナティックは14回やって64勝なので、もしかしたらイーブンかも。そういう意味で言えば。ちなみに、メジャー大会の予選の時に、フナティック、バータスプロに 13-3 でエンシェント負けてます。13-3 で負けてるってことはもう圧倒的に、力量不足。終わってます。これの再現にならないように、気をつけましょう。
エレちゃんと一緒にやってる S1 チンプルがまた見たい。
間違いない。
All good, bro. Chill out.
Cause uncontrollable rage. Smokes may be blown open unexpectedly. The subtext system may actually just be
エレちゃんと
C4
ピ
take.
ッ
You
ト
may
君
experience
と
intermittent
シンプルが
micro
ニコニコしてるカウンターストライク、俺たち好きだったよね。
How are you?
On the
次の試合まで12分。12分 ?What the hell?
No, I really did. I did feel terrible about that. But can you, for one final time, confirm the correct pronunciation of your nickname?
Matisse, she's alright.
Matisse. Okay, kind of like the artist.
Yeah,
maybe when you start making plays, we'll call him the artist. Matisse, he's
I'd like to play definitely, but in the game, obviously. So.
And how are you
settling into things now? You enjoying the kind of the next step as you've
俺が
been
こぼしたら
climbing
悪が悪い
through
んだ
the
けど、
ranks?
色付きのマウスパッドはね、こぼすとね、シミになるのね。俺が悪いんだけど。俺が悪いんだけど。俺が悪いんだけどね。砂糖入ってない。
A lot of stuff to work on, but I love it for sure.
How does it affect you, like when you're, I assume your roles get disrupted when you join a new team and you're doing it in a different language? Like, how long do you reckon that's going to take to fully adjust? I mean, it's a project.
I mean, already it's been like, okay, I would say from the beginning, we have to get like 5 or 6 months, something like that between that. So, on the other hand, like I was also picked to my aggressive roles. I still have them and not obviously the same, like identical, but we're trying to figure out the system which everyone is like comfortable with, which like I would say almost everyone is able to initiate in the game. We're trying to combine this with each other, also with the support between each other. So it's not really like I'm dedicated star player, but every kind of human being in our team is able to have an initiative in the game.
Nice, you can have your impact. You feel like you can have your impact. But he says he's got bad English. You've got incredible English. What are you saying? Thank you for your time, Mattis.
Man, like socks aside to who I am, it's a fashion statement. It's not like I'm gonna slip and fall in the ocean or anything silly. Chad?
Play on a clean kitchen table connection. End of quote. Repeat the line.
Dennis, would you like a chocolate croissant?
No, thank you. I'm on a diet,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So healthy food only for me.
I didn't bring any healthy food. I only brought chocolate croissants.
It's bad.
I'm
No,
sorry.
No, thank you.
Are you gonna own everybody now that you're in the VP jersey?
Of course.
Yeah.
I wish.
You wish?
Yes.
Where's the ego?
ミスター。
No.
ヨーグルトしか買ってねえ。プリンを
How do you like James' system
プリン
so
を
far?
買って
Or
きた
are
つ
you
もりがヨーグル
blending
トしか買ってねえ
electronic
わ。
style and
終
James'
わった。
system?
I like his system a lot.
Yeah.
So I think we will.
ヨーグルトデザートならない。
Okay. I think people are very excited with this roster change because it came out of nowhere. So it kind of tells me that you were unhappy in Cloud9. Is that fair to say?
I mean, now I'm totally happy with my team, So let's see what we can do. I don't want to say big things, We just want to play and show our best.
Is it surprising for you to hear the rumors about Hobbit and Perfecto in Cloud9 that came out yesterday from Overdrive?
Yeah, it was a bit surprise for me. I didn't knew about that they want to get out of the team. So yeah, it was kind of shock for me. But anyway, I just want to wish good luck for them and good luck to Boomich, to build new roster. So yeah.
Okay, thank you, Electronic. Look forward to watching you play.
Thank you.
All right, let's see if we can get rid of these croissants, guys.
Why so serious?
Wir schaffen das zusammen, Alter. Hashtag gemeinsam, wir können das packen.
Salut, monsieur. Hello. Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Ça va bien.
Ah, très bien.
アブロはね、いつもニコニコしてる。今このインタビュー答えた
How you doing, my man? I mean, I've been watching
こいつはいいや
the
つだ。
development of Afro over different Pro League seasons. I feel like you kind of burst onto our screens a couple of
偉い
seasons ago. Now
こ
you're
いつ
back here.
入場
What's
チケ
your
ット、入場
objectives
パ
coming into
ス、
this
たす
one?
き
You're
掛
a
けして
pretty
る。
stacked group, good
これいいですよ。
Mattis is smiling at me. We'll come to you in a second. But what's it like to be back at Pro League?
Yeah, feels good. Third time for me, I think, in Malta, and for the Pro League, yeah, and pretty happy about that. It's always nice to play Pro League. It's really chill and really nice to play those games, and yeah.
Who's a team you're looking forward to playing? Is there anyone in particular you're looking forward to?
We'll take game by game. So yeah, we're playing VP first, and it's really nice to play them every time. We got tracked every time for now, but yeah, we hope that will not be the case this time, and I think we're more prepared than we were before, and
こういう入場パスがも
having
らえ
good
るんです
chances,
け
I
ど、
think.
大体ね。
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good.
これを首にかけると、もうプラプラプラして邪魔じゃないですか。なんで慣れてる人はここに出通して、こうしてます。そうすると、プラプラしない。で、見せるだけ。これは、イベント、こういうイベント慣れてる人はみんな大体こうしてます。皆さんもイベント慣れてる風を出すときはこうしてください。
Should I give up the bag?
Alex, hello, hello.
Ich weiß, es ist schwer, aber wir schaffen das zusammen, Alter. Hashtag gemeinsam, wir können das packen.
Ja, nice. Отлично, брат, отлично.
And most importantly, the first ever fucking
今
major
YouTube でね、エアガン映したらバンされたんで気をつけないといけないですね。
My friend,
暴力的な配信
I'm here to save you.
Я думаю, я не знаю, не понимаю, что сказать на английском, я не понимаю.
Thank you very much, Shiro. Thank you for your time.
Welcome back to CS Psychology 101.
Rumors, man, like socks aside
俺は
to
あの
who
時
I
は
am, it's a
配
fashion
信で
statement.
これ
It's
エア
not
ガ
like
ンだよ
I'm gonna slip and fall in the ocean or anything silly. Chad?
This is, I wonder what's going through Cold's mind right now watching the absolute
エアガン
talents
だよ
at
って
work.
言
Oh
った
my god.
エアガンは危険な武器だし。日本では持てないよ、実銃は。とかは取ってない人じゃないと。なんなら日本でハンドガンとか AK とかアウパー持てないでしょ。
Okay, whilst we've had some action going down the A stream, we also have a game
抗議メー
going
ル
on
送
at
っ
the
たら
same
解除され
time
た。
on the B stream. That's Saw versus 3D Max. Now, just for a little bit of
私は
context
日
for
本
those
人
of
で
you
日
at
本に住ん
home,
でいま
they
す。
did
日本
play
で
each
はアープ
other
も AK も
basically
USB
a
も
week ago at the
そう
maps last time.
購入することはできません。
Overpass. We did require all three of them with 3D Max taking the W. This time around, though, we've got Vertigo, we've got Inferno, we've got Overpass. Vertigo was actually the pick of Saw. I feel like that was a bit of punished pick, but unfortunately it didn't pay off. 3D Max actually took that map. It did go to overtime, though, with both teams really struggling on that CT side. Now we're on Inferno. I'm just taking a look to my left. Looks like the score is pretty tied up right now. So a tight game down here on the B stream.
At some point in every gamer's life, there's a question to be asked. Do your clothes match your hobby in any situation? Or do they just represent what you dream of? No matter what situation, there's always the right wear and the wrong. The only real question is, which are you going to choose? Decide for yourself.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that? Never miss a play again. Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
あれ今ツイッターバグってる？あ、バグってないな。さて。まだ11時。深夜の夜11時。次。 エンシェント。前回13の3で負けたエンシェント。うまい。つまみどうする？次のつまみ。あ、キムチがある。キムチ食うか。キムチ持ってこよう。キムチをちびちびつまみながら飲む酒はうまい。ね。これは日本書紀にも書いてあります。日本書紀に書いてます。キムチ、間違った。おつまみ、三種キムチ。セブンイレブンのおつまみ用のキムチですね。
And we're back. Fnatic and VP rages on into the night. But, Chad, I heard that you've been having a little rummage through the mailbag.
It's only 3:51 p.m.
It's a digital mailbag, right? We couldn't get the PO box.
It's not night. I just want everyone to know it's only afternoon. Because this is pre-recorded.
It's dark in here.
Fair enough. It's always night. Yes, so we mentioned this during the last map. There is a mailbag for EPL of a digital variety. We couldn't get one set up for real post. Hopefully, if you guys want, you can send Mattis a new mouse pad. But no, use the email EPL mailbag at efg.gg and send in some clips. We've already had 4 emails come in since I mentioned it last time. A couple of Counter-Strike clips are in here. There's some questions. There's one that they want to ask. How would you say this gentleman's name?
DiMaggio
wants to know if we can ask Device how he's enjoying his role as the new in-game leader from Australis.
We can definitely get there today, I reckon.
We can do that for DiMaggio.
He's on the stage right now.
Yeah, so we can ask that question. But yeah, if you want to email in, feel free.
Because at one point he wasn't enjoying CS2 all that much.
No, that's the truth.
He wasn't enjoying it whatsoever. But yeah, thanks for the question. It's not necessarily for us, but we will ask Device at one point.
Yeah, okay.
これは発酵させない多分キムチだから、浅漬けのキムチだから。お腹の調子は良くならないけど、キムチは発酵食品。適度に取ると、あんまり唐辛子を取りすぎてもお腹に悪い。適切な量を取れると、乳酸菌が発酵する。
I also have some other good news. Now, you gentlemen are aware of this, but I've been talking to Mr. Marvin Vey, or Marv, as he goes by. We're trying to get an IP set up for an online server for when we have these long
おつまみにするぐらいだったらね、きゅうりの素で浅漬けしたやつがうまい。焼肉屋行ったら俺絶対キムチ頼む。美味しい焼肉屋の美味しいキムチうまい。昔よく仕事で韓国出張行ってたから、韓国でキムチ食ってたけど、韓国の酸っぱいキムチ。さて、フナティック、A サイト3人で守れるでしょうか、守れないでしょうか、どっちだい？
On a pistol round, this is a read. They know.
フナティックルーレット。
You do not
スター
see
ト
this at all. They're
トゥル
taking
ル
one
ルル
player
ル
in.
ルルルルルルル
Keep
フ
your
ナティ
eyes.
ックルーレットスタートトゥルルルルル守れるか守れないのかどっちなんだ
Actually huge. What a read.
守
Anti-strat of sorts.
守れ守れ守れるないどっち3 on 3
Well then, it's unraveled. The bomb will be planted. Advantage VP and then some. Low HP on Afro. No defuse kit in play. Jewelie's on the retake. Not ideal at all. QB goes down with nothing. Electronic going supersonic with Flitz. As we see,
いやードーナツ取りに来たもんなうまいな守れない
Nothing can be done. Surely.
今のは VP がうまいやっぱうまいな VP うまいよ
Yeah, I don't even think he believes.
俺今エレちゃんが入ったばっかで
You can just tell in his.
Oh, that's so
同じロシア人でやってるから
言
言葉も通じるし
And it's the perfect call.
文化の違いもない
Wide
し
swing around big box exposes Crim's position. He goes down, double kill for VP, bomb planted, job
VP が
done.
欲しかった
Pretty clinical stuff
火
there
力
from VP.
単純に打ち合いのアサルターの火力もエレちゃんに補ってるから今ちょっとねさっきバーティゴ負けちゃったけど
He had to take
エ
more
レちゃんがもう
aggro
チーム
from
の
the
その
right hand side of big box.
形に馴染んでくればこれ優勝候補の一つですよ
Well, now they're looking at Crims and the information's given.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the qualm.
Yeah. Really
う
nice
まい
call.
ファンタスタルク
Anti-strat,
うまい
more
バタス
certain of it. But doesn't work out for them. Crims knows if he goes unchecked,
あ
he
の
probably
そつ
gets
な
2 or
く
3 kills
こ
in
な
that
してるよ
position.
ね
Fully come up
鼻水出すぎて
Fnatic,
鼻カサカ
USPs
サなるか
across
ら
the
見てや
board,
る
$0 invested. But Fnatic, they always have something up their sleeves, always something interesting on the full ecos. This round is no different. The snake has been beheaded in towards middle. Electronic sprays them all down. A little bit of help from James as well at the end, denying his first ace in the VP jersey. But still, very clean. And a very quick round.
I actually really like that from Jame because you don't want Electronics first ace to be anti-eco.
Why not?
Because you want him to do like an epic
まあクリムズちょっとミスったから2人で守ってクロスファイヤーっていうか、まあ、車線重なるところをちょっとうまくいかなくてまあ2キルはしたけどクリムズは1キルもできなかったから今ちょっと頭抱えてます本当は車線組んで踊れなかった挟み撃ちできたんだけどこれクリムズ結構ここでキル取ればでかいけど頭抱えるチャラできます
Yeah, I think with the way that teams harass middle now, it's very risky, right? You're talking about the double HEs or the molly towards heaven. It can be quite difficult to garner that mid control. But Fnatic feeling they have to make a move when they're down util. So they've sprawled forward. They have full B lane control. VP have been blocked over towards A main for the interim, so they haven't just been able to thrust themselves in towards a fight, which has allowed a rotation.
Looks like another A execution. You've got two players in A main, again quite rare to see.
あとキムチ味濃いのにお腹にたまらないのがいい無限にキムチは食ってないよお腹の調子とか気にしなければ腹にたまんないんだ漬物系はちゃんと味してるのにお腹にたまんないから2時間でも3時間でも漬物だけを食ってつまみになお高血圧いいよいいよ削った偉い
One by one there. Now they're boxed.
Wasn't that compelling, was it?
No, I think the close mid players is
俺がまだ毎日剣道部で汗流してる学生の頃だったらいいけど汗で塩分も出てくから1日8本ぐらいしか歩いてないリモートワークで30超えたおじさんが漬物いっぱい食って塩分取っちゃうと死にます高血圧
Ate some fish, trying to go back on the carnivore diet. So just had a bowl of fish, which was quite delicious. Yeah.
Were they alive or dead?
They were dead and fried, but had like 7 pieces of fish, which was actually quite delicious, Harry.
Interesting the contrast in diets that we have between you and Harry.
Yeah,
you only eat meat, Harry avoids it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into 2023, Henry. I let myself go a little bit. Yeah, feeling a little bit kind of out of shape. Just want to get myself back to where I was, get the confidence flowing. What diet are you on, Chad?
I'm on the eat whatever I want diet.
Okay, the seafood diet.
Yeah,
you seafood and you eat it. Yeah, the old classic. I heard Jason's joke in the second map. What was that about?
It was good.
Apparently, that's an established joke. That's the thing. I was like, "Where's the punchline? What did that even mean?"
Well, because the whales were talking to each other in English.
It's a bit not, I don't think we can have this conversation while he's not here. That's like, because he can't even defend it.
I spat my fish out when I heard the joke. I was like, where's he going with this? And that was it, I guess.
Have you got a better whale joke?
I'll think about it. Maybe I do. I'm not going to say no, but let me get back to you.
This one is actually an A-go. So execution, CT smoke, donut smoke, rotation, hightailing it over. VP, if you're going to call it off, there better be a good damn reason. You've used all your util.
Oh yes, they turn them to dust on the A play. There you go.
Fish food.
That was a really good moment. A nice 3K from Afro. And he gets all 5.
That's going in the play of the day in the morning tomorrow.
That's a good ace. If Electronic could get an ace like that, then we'll be talking about it.
さっきバーティゴ勝ったことによって乗ってきた。
Not really reaping the rewards. VP, no plan once again. Very stable from Afro, just mowing them down. No problem at all. The M4A1S, you can see he's got full vision as well. Good smoke down towards A main. Once again, Chad. One by one, has to be said. They're not really causing that much damage or pressure towards the A defenders.
I want to say, sorry, Afro, if you were hoping there was going to be some sick line.
It could be some cool moment.
I hadn't spoke for a couple of rounds, and I was just kind of, what?
こういうところでアンチエコ失敗するのが増えてくるから。失敗するな。
Could have been worse. And let's see if QB can find himself an ace. Body denies.
キュービーいいよね。こいつはね、望みが高い。マーティスよりはるかにちゃんとしてる。こいつは自分のチームにおける役割と、なぜフナティックにいるかっていうのを分かってるこいつは。自分がチームで何をしなきゃ、このチームフナティックというチームで何をしなきゃいけないのかっていうと。チームに何を求められてるかっていうのをキュービーはね、若いけどちゃんと理解して動いて偉い。エラーしエラーを。これエラー分かってないやつはオナニーです。
He was based on Winston Churchill, so he was like a British bulldog that had like a nodding head, but he looked like Winston Churchill.
Okay.
It's quite good.
I need to say something, gentlemen. It's very difficult to function on the T side of Ancient without any Molotovs, and that's the situation for VP.
Oh, out of middle, taking massive damage on route. Mattis looking like he'll get a double. Afro will beat him to the punch.
Bring me old VP back. That should have been a slow round.
Yeah,
Why did you rush?
Totally agree.
Come on, guys.
That was a rough one. It's all the rounds since the gun rounds began have been very much one way.
It's rhythm calling. They're hoping that the stack from Fnatic is like playing in elsewhere on the map, right? So they're able to isolate some of these fights. And the way that they did it middle there, they had the red smoke, they had a donut smoke, they had some flashes, but they had no Molotovs, so they couldn't really isolate control for like cave pushes. The other round where they went all in for A, they were assuming that it would have been a heavy mid, heavy B setup again, so that A would have been slightly less fortified, but it's never the case.
They haven't taken any damage. They've got full B lane control, a 5 versus 2. This is like the dream round for Fnatic.
It's 2 wasted gun rounds out of the last 3 rounds for VP.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely wasted. They didn't even play. They just ran in and died.
We will say they've only had 1 week's worth of play with Electronic. It's map number 3, bottom of the 9th. The bases are loaded. And, yeah, it's not looking too good. They don't look that established on
would any of you back Fnatic to win today based off of Fnatic's murky history?
I think we should move them on the power rankings.
Where are they right now?
14th.
4.
No, sorry. That's not 13th.
We should swap them with VP.
Yeah,
1-to-1.
put him in top 5, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I don't think we could do that, Harry. I think they've taken a picture of that now. That's going in a museum.
Damn. Well, Photoshop.
That does exist.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Photoshop has been a thing for at least, 10 years?
Possibly. Yeah, maybe even longer.
At least 10 years, I reckon.
Hard to function on the T side.
Are they going to get him after time? No, they're not. Well, they'll get him just before. All 5 still staying alive.
Fnatic are functioning Ancient Holics here. There you go.
Can't get enough of them.
Ancient Holics.
They won't put it down. Well, it wasn't 5 AK-47s. I got excited for a moment. It's only 4.
No Royal Flush?
No. But now the Tech 9s are out, you don't hate a bit of a fast round. Flit has a Molotov. What's his spawn looking like, Harry? Where's Flit's spawn?
He's second in line.
Okay, so that's good for Cave, potentially. Is there a Brolin? Is he doing a Brolin?
The bomb's not here, though, so there won't be anything fast.
No Brolin.
If this is the round they play slow. And it's looking like it. They do this little back and forth dance for the ramp control, but Fnatic have been keen on bullying through Cave. QB gets that spot. Well, hightail it out of there. You also have Electronic on a real lurky lurk over
and now A is open, right? Look how open the A side is at the moment. So this is where Fnatic are doing the full press, essentially.
They've conditioned them real nice, haven't they?
Yeah. So now that VP think, we'll just return and try and grab this control a little bit later.
Being aggressive as well.
James got a flash. Hold up. Is it coming? It'll be too late.
They can just peel off now. It's done. Job's done.
Oh, that flash is brutal. Afro might get caught in this too. AK for fame, but he can't control it, and Afro will hold the line. Electronic makes his presence known over towards the A side, and they're looking to pressure Norbert while they've got him boxed in. This is wild. That bomb is still down over towards B, but Norbert's been able to grab it.
But you can't full rotate back. It's just not an acceptable maneuver because Crims is playing ahead. You can't come towards the back turn. Crims spins on a dime.
クリムズ最強。やっぱ俺たちのクリムズよ。ハゲてて強い。
This will be the clutch that Harry wants to see from Electronic.
ちいかわ地域もハゲ強い。
Well, couple shy of the clutch, we'll say.
That was, look, yeah, Crims can't quite believe
big
it.
Smile after that
He
one.
can't quite believe it. Norbert should have likely taken him down there, and that whole round could have been up for conversation.
Looking very assertive, Fnatic. Not resting on their laurels. Not afraid to take the challenges against the pistol. Shut down the round before it even begins.
Crims is sick at like the 180 turnaround shots. Because it was him as well on Nuke, right? Like top site of the vent, if I remember right, back in Go, he got that crazy one where like he hit one of his binds. And so it like put him off. Like, yeah. He like ended up facing the wrong way and then had to turn around.
I know what you mean. I think I remember, yes. I think I commentated that.
I'm pretty sure, actually, I think it was even at Pro League.
Okay. What was the bind, you reckon? Like a 180 bind?
He had, yeah, it was like a bind that like sped up his mouse movement or something like that.
Yeah, I do remember something like that. But either way, here's Crims again. No binds are going to save him from the spray of fame. That's an opening frag, a rare one for VP. Need to get the skates on here on the T side of Ancient. We have got aggression from Body, trying to reclaim territory elsewhere. He's pushed down B ramp. VP locked out by the smoke for now, but still plenty of time.
I want to overstay your welcome if you're Fnatic. Likely want to try and draw a kill back, sure, but your Utsu will eventually run dry. A minute on the clock.
Good real estate.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's just one flash, and they're in a lot of trouble.
James got the flash. Electronic too.
Good damage into the doors, but the flash is perfect. QB's going to try hold the fort, but that swing out is punished by Fame down in middle. So finally, VP, who have been... Feels like they've been trying to get through some of this lane aggro all damn game. They finally break it apart. And they find themselves now in a 4v2. Afro will rotate in on this AWP, but Long just got smoked off.
This is good to delay. Look at the time.
Hang on. They wouldn't give this one up, would they?
He can plant wider, right? But it's going to get a little bit risky. 14 seconds.
Okay. It's all under control. Nice nade. Won't do enough.
Oh.
And that's going to be the end of the round.
Decent effort. Could have ricocheted and got a bit of flit there. Well, they should save, but maybe look for damage if you're Fnatic. Try and get because we know the bomb radius will take down as many as you can, keep the pressure on VP.
Ancient's got to be the most egregious for the bomb blast, right?
I like it. Stay active in the post plant.
Yeah.
Don't let anybody just sit in the site and save. Make sure they're active. Get them out of there.
このセーブしたアップを使いたい。
What have you got for us? Times it well, but Fame with a stunning headshot. Keeps the dream alive in 4 players indeed. For VP, a missed shot from Afro. Probably should have connected that one. I think he knows it as well.
Get him back on the rifles, Henry.
Yeah. He was a little bit quieter on Vertigo, wasn't he? On Overpass, he was lights out. Vertigo a little bit quieter, but he's been very good today.
But that was a standard round from VP. They didn't rush the issue. They took A main control. You saw that flash that unraveled Crims's plans. Then they took B lane with a nice little flash. A good shot from Fame. They're on the way out the door. And a standard round. Whereas VP, I think they tried to ego Fnatic at the start of this game with the fast players. I think they were just like, hey, let's just steamroll them. We're better individually. Let's just run over them with pace and momentum. Didn't work. Then they got brought into a position of respect. Now they had a standard round. They convert, and they convert one more of those. Well, it's likely they need to win maybe 2 more, depending on saves going forward for Fnatic.
Yeah, the money's still very strong on that side. 5-3. Round number 9 coming up next. VP presumably going to slow it right down at this point after finding pretty convincing success in the previous round. We've got AKs across the board. James doesn't need the AWP on the T side of Ancient, of course, but should be more than fine with the AK.
Afro's lining up a insta-door smoke from Spawn.
Those are the ones I don't know. Do you know
I'll
these,
show
right?
them to you. Yam taught them to me the other day.
Yeah, I think I normally have to have a secondary monitor up with all that kind of reference points.
It's quite with the methodology that I was taught, quite easy.
All right. Yeah, it's one
Same
thing.
as Mirage
I don't have any
windows.
instant smokes.
I'll teach you instant windows as well.
I can do all the smokes from Spawn, but it's not instant ones.
This is about to get cheeky. Is this Electronic? This is his regular tricks. Might have to activate now. QB's found flick. QB's found a double. That was easy.
Yeah.
Light
That's
works.
QB.
That's complete B lane control and middle as well. Mattis, good check on the corner. Electronic lying at wait, goes down, no problem. Mattis continuing the push here. Cosmos Live, not sure that was required, because this is where VP thrive in these sort of scenarios. They'll wait out the round. They'll try and get a little out, or get a lot out of a little, I should say. As James out to the B doors, and know exactly where he is. Should be no further kills for VP.
As he goes, I mean, he's getting pincered in. They're even in spawn. Crims is committed to the backstab, and there's 3 players on the lane.
Crims has been in T-spawn so often.
Yeah.
He's getting these timings dead on.
That's a good volley to learn for everybody to clear out the pocket.
That is quite nice.
Wow. James has to be snuffed out. There you have it. Body will deal with him. So 3 rounds still to the good for Fnatic. This is already a strong CT defense on Ancient. And the world is their oyster. If they had done the damage to the rifles in the previous, in that 2-on-4 situation where they were just playing for exits, if they've gotten a couple kills, think about how poor Virtus.pro's buy would look now. It should still be pretty decent going into the next round of play, even after the round loss. But good work from Mattis as well as QB, even though Mattis did overcook the pooch, as we say around here.
Yeah, Poochie still living on.
Hey, that's a Simpsons reference. I'm not sure if you've ever seen that show. Might be a bit before your time.
It's still going now. It's like the longest running TV show ever.
It was basically, it's a sitcom, Harry, and it's animated. Bang!
Been around longer than Photoshop, Jay.
Jimmyがワンピックしに来た。流れを変えに来ましたね。
AWP, QB is tucked in here, but that J Moore is hungering it once more.
でかい。粘れ粘れ粘れ。時間稼げ。
Will he get it? Afro caught looking the wrong
way.
Oh my goodness.
アフロ詰めて死んでもうた。
Cyclops push on the AWP.
これはもったいない。
Wheels starting to fall off here for Fnatic. Lots of time on the clock, 4 versus 3. Still have a couple of AKs in hand on the CT side. Looks like they might be going for somewhat of a gamble stack. Could have relinquished control of the B bomb site. Focus their efforts in towards A. I think we all know what a gamble stack means at this stage. Let's try and stick together. They come in your direction. Great. If not, give up the round, save the weapons.
It is interesting that even though Mattis was just spotting middle, they didn't see anybody. They're still opting for the reroute. Right? You would think at that point, if you don't see anybody middle, maybe just gamble towards B. You had 1 red, 2 B. But they're searching through Donut. I think the timing will work against them here, Fnatic, unless QB goes huge.
Oh, he's got so much to do. 0 information. Smoke's going down as well, so he'll have no vision. Go for the spray. Give up his position entirely, and they've got a backstab as well. QB is covered for now, but it's just a matter of time before he's dropped.
Yeah, there's the backstab arriving, and even though he looked kind of cautiously aware of it, not able to flick back in time. Mattis and Crim's going to arrive too late to this party. The teardown's already happening. Balloons have popped. It's all over. So VP are clawing away back in here, trading blow for blow across the last 3 rounds. They've at least stopped Fnatic from these streaks, and they've started to find their way in. Uncharacteristically quiet thus far from Nor, but sitting down 1 and 9, bottom of the board. He's been kind of the go-to guy for VP across this series. But instead, it's Electronic in his debut series under the VP banner, cooking up a storm.
Is he really?
Yeah, 9 and 6.
Well, he did go to the school of Blade. I don't know if you saw him when I did the HLTV Confirmed episode, but Blade loves to cook.
Yeah.
He loves to cook. They're always cooking over there in
always cooking.
What does he like to cook?
He just likes the vernacular.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It was great. Blade's always good fun. One of Harry's favorite people to work with in skits.
He stuck around the whole episode as well, right? He was there for like 4 hours.
No, it was only 2. It was only 2.
Okay.
I don't keep him over 2 hours. I'm not cruel.
Yeah.
Cruel and unusual punishment having to talk to me for 2 hours.
He does a great Seth Rogen laugh impression, does Blade. And you wouldn't believe it.
Season,
like, you say that to me, you don't believe it. But it's actually a banger. Look at this from, don't look at Flit, look at Electronic instead. This guy's all over the server. Good trade down in mid, puts a stop to Mattis' reign of terror. And as QB tries to come through, he's got a lot to worry about down here in middle. Locked in a bit of a stalemate right now. If Body can stay alive...
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Yeah, he will spot him. But there's the trade out from bottom middle. And with Body dead after 1, we end up in this 2v2.
Re-aggress?
All the info gone over towards B. Fnatic, they creep forward and look for info elsewhere. Crims seems aware of this. I think he would have heard the footsteps. James was running towards the tail end of this push.
His timings have been sublime. In towards T-spawn.
Surely they heard
got to go to the standing.
Didn't they hit Donut Scope all?
We'll find out. Fame seems to be peaking with conviction. right into the scope of Afro. 2 versus 1. A classic James scenario here. Plenty of time to work with. Bomb on his back. Up against 2, and it all starts here. If he can find this first kill, he might be onto something and start to cook himself. But unfortunately, it all falls apart after to close things out. And we go 7-4.
Yeah, interesting round. It is very difficult if both teams go all in for mid control. We saw the CTs as well as the Ts with this all in shove. The initial, we just saw Flip before that with the extinguish on the lane molly. That's really strong with the HE combo from the CTs. But this one here, Electronic looks away, thinks he's being covered just above. The stereo trades back immediately. But the 2v2 falls in the favor of Afro and Crimson. Afro having a great third map, showing up when the team needs him most. 12 kills in total for him.
Run boost successful this time. Mattis is on the ledge, but smoked out for now. Very meta smoke you'll see at this stage, smoking towards the top of ledge on the T side to deny that sort of aggression. He doesn't have many options, even though he got the run boost landed.
Here comes the boost, Henry.
Oh, you're right. This is one of my favorites, actually. This actually is going to... Oh, they won't see Afro there. He's on top of Big Box.
He's
spotted like...
Oh, this is cheeky.
Big Box actually has a strong position. Oh! He says, as it all falls apart. That's the round, I think.
He played it perfectly right until he had to hit the shot, but then it just eludes him. And for someone topping the charts, that is an awkward way for this last of the half to go. 5v4 taken for VP. And Electronics trying to take this even further.
Look at Flip and Norbert.
Yeah, they're in B. The bomb is still outside of A.
What is going on?
A kooky round.
Does Norbert clear? He's not going to clear cutout.
Oh, he's going for the bomb. That's such an important kill to find. That's the 2 top performers out of the round for Fnatic. And there's the Electronic backstab arriving. Bomb retrieved. Just Crims left up in this. All alone in the donut. And he's getting pressured on all sides. VP, it's a very roundabout way of getting there. But they get into the site. Crims is warming up into the clutch. This is a 1v5 as it begins. Gets it down to a 1v3, but VP don't want to overplay their hand now. Crims won't give them a choice. He's going to force a fight, force a peek here.
Not quite.
Dodges the danger.
That should be it.
Has to give it a go. Last round.
That should be it, though.
Walking in, looking for this first fight. No one's given it to him yet, and he is a dead man. Cut down, shy of the 1v5 clutch, and that's how VP find themselves at 5th, sailing into this second half.
頼むでしかし。こっからや。こっから。ツイッターは凍結されてもさ、俺も2回凍結されてるんだけど、ツイッター。俺も2回ツイッター凍結されてるんだけどさ、まあ、アカウント作り直しても、まあ、よっぽど悪いことしない限りは、そのまま運用できるんだけど、スイッチってアカウントバンされると、3回3アウト制で、3回目バンされると、その、他の配信にも出れなくなるんだよね。例えば誰かがツイッチ配信してるところに行けない。声とか顔とか、イベントにも出れなくなるので、それだけは避けたいと思う。今、9月まで待ちますけど。辛いですね。
Okay, pressure now.
Vodka then.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the inaugural day of ESL Pro League Season 19. What a banger. What a way to kick things off. It's the third map between VP and Fnatic. And guess what? Fnatic are leading 7-5 after a very successful CT campaign. VP on the ropes, Chad, but still, they might be behind, but 5 is more than enough on the T side of Ancient.
And Electronic leading the charge on map number 3. What a debut it would be for him and the boys to pick up a victory here today. A roster change that went down under all of our noses, a surprise to the Counter-Strike world.
Must have been a big transfer as well, right?
Well, sure, they've said they're willing to spend.
Yeah, they had to splash the cash for this one.
It's another 3-player A-stack.
You're right, this is so weird. And it's the same execution as well.
Berettas. They've copied their pistol.
It's the same strat. I think they only have one smoke, to be fair. It looks like it's smoking spawn, but...
The CTs are doing a very similar pistol. This is a player tree this time. That's slightly different.
I think it might work out better for them. They've got a lot more guns
the smoke is
main,
brutal.
and now, blocked out a Fnatic.
You can't go, you have to reset the round. You can't just go for this, can you?
Oh, that's crazy. They are popping through. They're trying to take this. One kill from Kyubi, sure, but there's so many more bodies here. It goes left and right, and somehow Fnatic have battled their way into this one. Flip playing through the smoke. It's the 2 kill players on VP left standing in the pistol. And they've got to go up against the heavyweights of Afro and Crims from the Fnatic side. This is where Flit and Norbert have got to get switched online, because they've had a free ride thus far. Team pinches every penny, and so it's time for them to start paying their dues.
They've got a smoke and a kit as well, just to note on the CT side. So a lot of
いやーでもフリップがケツ回ってんだよな。判断早い、これ挟まれるかも。どっちか取りたい、どっちか取りたい。うわー挟まれる。最悪。
Sprays off the magazine, doesn't really work out for them. You can see it's a massive pistol victory for VP.
Have you ever seen Dastan getting that hyped?
今の正解は、もう早めに今スローじゃなくて、早めにどっちか取るべきだった。ドーナツ取りに行くのか、CT ベース取りに行くのか。
Right now,
するのか。
just like Harry Russell on an aeroplane.
スローで待ってバトルすべきじゃなかったな。もったいないね。もったいない。
Now that Norby has switched online, it's Norbin time, baby. He's got.
Yo, James gone full eco as well. It's an old classic. Wow, he gets Kevlar.
Yeah, but if you didn't get Kevlar, what does he be doing, mate?
But it's always a scary call. I've done it a couple of times this week. When it does work out and you get the AWP third round, it feels fantastic. But we'll see if there's any damage inflicted by Fnatic here. They've got nothing, but it's a relatively open A bomb site. If they could somehow trade out like 3 frags to 1 against Fame, maybe there's a plan going on.
まあ一人じゃないかも。で、2人でバトルして、まあ結果論になっちゃう。ただ、ああやってそのどっちにも何もせずに時間だけ浪費していくのもったいないよ。だったら復帰した方がよかったな。
Seems spinning around, doing the breakdancing on the floor.
Dude, that was sick.
設置すればこのラウンド変えたから。設置さえしちゃえばお金が入るから、そのラウンドとしても変えたから。そこはやっぱ。
I think we're seeing a lot more set piece on the pistol just to guarantee the bomb plant. Like just doing 2 smokes on the side, just to ensure the bomb gets planted at the very least and see what happens after that. We're not seeing many defaults in pistols anymore.
Must have been damn close with Body's reaction right there. Well, a couple of bonuses brought through the UMP, the MP9. Oh,
dear. That's not ideal. Crims has completely smoked himself.
He's going to edge. He's edging.
He'd be too scared to go into that, surely. Okay, that's fine.
The second smoke, that's enough for the edging.
Hold up a second. Body's in B?
Real deep as well. Sure, they lose Mattis, but Body is on a tear.
That's enough to win the round,
Body
I would
just
say.
decided, I will win this round.
おいいよ、いいよ、いいよ。いいんじゃない？事故だよ。おいいじゃない？
He hasn't stopped shooting.
Okay, that's wild.
What the hell just happened?
Well, it's one of those rounds, you know, they've ecoed in the second. They're going to be buying in the third. It's a compromised buy, right? They might not be molotoving towards the bottom of the ramp. I don't know how quickly he got up there, but it felt like there was some pace behind it.
今インゲームリーダーしてさ、バットスコアのさ、
There's a flash over. Oh, the
いや、これはね、ホクシーとかと一緒で、ありよりの作戦ですね。ちゃんとカバーがもらえるの。ボディが、スペースを作って、カーリガンも同じことしてるんだけど、インゲームリーダーが、イライラしてます。全部イライラしてます。
Yeah, normally very calm and subdued player, but certainly showing signs of frustration now. It's going to be a tactical timeout call from VP. They will have the funds to invest into this one once again. They have 3 M4s thus far. MP9 in the hands of Norbert. James yet to buy, and he's only got $1,400 jab. So, what is he intending to do? Keep the 1400 for eco, Chad?
I think you just get a
後続がいればの話だ
I
け
think
ど
he does.
これでボディが先に死んで何もなければ終わりなんだけど
Yeah.
ボディがスペース確保して後ろがカバーしてくれるんだったら全然ある
He's got an incendiary. He needs to be a full-on support player, I suppose.
Okay.
お前もカーリガンになるんだよ
5 from Fnatic heading over towards B, and they're setting up a bit of a piece. Smoke's being left. Players
この
being
スペース
boosted.
の
Mac 10 on body to lead the
取り方
charge.
とか
And
ワイ
just
ド
Norbert
ピー
in
ク
the
の仕
side
方
to
に
deal
関
with
して
this.
はリフラグでエリジが説明しているのでぜひそちらを見てください今YouTube のチャットの方にその参考になるメールを貼っておくので
It's one and done for Norbert as Body once again cracks open this B site on his own.
Yeah, putting his body on the line, Harry. If you don't mind me saying.
I don't mind you saying that at all.
See what I did there? Incorporated his name into a
勝てる
famous
ぞ
saying.
まだ歯茎を見せるなお口チャックマン
The fact that they
まだ歯
weren't
茎見せ
able
る
to
な
like
まだ
joust.
まだ笑うな
Are we still, you still, you know the saying? You know, there is a, Harry, so basically, if somebody like is in, I would say it would probably be more physical type of sports,
Yes,
right? And they're going for like
sports.
a tackle, or, you know, they're going to contest a ball, and they're going to do something that'll probably put themselves in danger, likely a concussion in traditional sports, I would say. Then I would say putting your body on the line.
What about in, like, what about with a disc? Like a frisbee or something? Would you put your body on the line for that?
Yeah, you're diving to like grab it, right? It's going across like 6 feet away.
No, because disc golf, there's no contact. But is there a frisbee
Ultimate
game
frisbee,
where there is contact?
Yeah, ultimate frisbee.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I think it'd be your game.
I think it's like football and frisbee combined.
That's sick.
Yeah, we could play that if you like.
I've never even seen that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, no, it definitely is a thing. And I think it's quite popular in the United States especially. So
Tristan Saranthus to be with us later. He could do a whole segment on Ultimate Frisbee, actually.
Ultimate Frisbee. Any sports you want to play while you're here, Harry and Malta?
Ultimate Frisbee,
anything catching your eye? Ping pong?
Of course.
There is the ping pong championship at some point. Do we know when it's happening? Presumably this week it kicks off.
I think it's unofficial, the ping pong championship.
I would like it to be. I think that was the most compelling part of the show. Like 2 seasons ago.
Well, we haven't completely pivoted into a full-time table tennis broadcast yet.
It was very fun, though. I think that was like the most high. I think we had like 30K viewers for that, for the talent championship.
Dude, we should try and get a table tennis pro to come in. Get Mal Long. He's my favorite.
Yeah, just bring in the world #1.
Well, he's not the world #1 anymore, but he was for the longest time.
I did ask Blitz on the media day, Henry, if Mongols win a game, if he'll come and play you in chess.
Yeah, that does scare me.
So bring the chessboard in tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Oh, bro, my plan was just to like, get some games in this week. I haven't been playing.
Tomorrow morning, bring in the chessboard. First game.
All right. Embarrass myself on the stream. What else is new?
No, it's because we get this is the fight. Needs to be traded.
Yeah, sure. Come on. Yes.
Mattis, a menace. Saved rifles, not able to get too much done.
ノリ戦じゃないか。ノリ乗ってきたよ。ええよ。
On fire.
Manages to get out at least. That's the one gun left still in it for VP. And now Fnatic know where it lies. Fnatic take all the pace out of the round. I like this. It took VP forever to slow the rounds down. This is a perfect time to do it. You know, there's that one big rifle left to worry about, and everything else, well, you're just going to wait and see what the reactions are. Now that you've got them over here in middle, Fnatic choose that now is the time to make their move, and they'll go into an unprotected B site.
Next round's essentially the game, boys. I want full focus from all of you.
Got it.
Next round is essentially the game.
10-7. Loss bonus accumulating for the CTs. Oh, they're into $2,400, so they might just have to save these 2 rifles. I think that's confirming the bomb being planted. They have 2 smokes as well, so the money will be pretty decent, all things considered. They can at least drop 1 weapon. Fame can do that. But ultimately, Fnatic very comfortable once again. This T side coming together quite nicely. A lot of B side pounces. Very efficient mid takes coming through,
Henry,
isolating the fights.
Let's make a prediction.
Go on.
So James took that eco in the round where they forced, saved him to the 14, then he had the 19, now he's going to get the 2,400. So he's going to get himself 5.7.
Yep.
AWP available. Does he go for it, or does he go rifle and try and value a bit more util?
He goes for it with just standard Kevlar and a smoke. That would be it, I think. That's if they save these two weapons, and they do. So, yeah, 5700. I expect James to get Kevlar and the AWP.
Then he has to.
Kevlar, then one smoke. There it is. Oh, it's dead on.
But think about what's going to happen in this type of a round. If you're Fnatic, you're probably smoking red. You're probably smoking cave/heaven. You're probably mollying down. Mollying top of B ramp so they can't push.
Yeah.
So where is the AWP meant to find an opener? Do you just sit him over towards A?
Anchoring A. It means you can have more rifles active on the map.
Though.
Yeah. But it does mean that it's safest houses that side of the map. Middle, certainly a different story. Low HP though. Mattis took heavy damage to the initial
ここでキル交換できないのがフナティックの今弱いところだな。
Chad, you said be low impact, but with the advantage they found and a freebie for James, that's
まあ、アープの方はジェムにキルされるのはさ、しょうがないんだけど。今みたいなところでワンピックされて、ここでキル交換ができないのが、フナティックの弱いところであり、そういうところでキルできるのが、バーチャってところなんですよ。キル交換させない。
Interesting CT smoke.
うまい。
I like to think this is all right for VP.
まあ改めて見たらバタッとうまい。A ちゃんがちゃんとハマれば強い優勝を狙えるチームになると思う。
Not ideal that he gets seen straight away. Kyubi will fall. And Electronic restores a great degree of on this retake. It's even more from Electronic with just Afro left in the picture. He's locked off back in main. He's going to save this AWP, meaning that VP 8th is delivered as promised.
Huge round from Papatronic. Earning his stripes, day number 1. In fact, he has 19 kills. The biggest is obviously the frag over towards middle. It means that that space can't be taken at all. It negates the early control that Fnatic were going for. As you mentioned, Henry, it funneled them into James AWP. And he took his time to take the shot, didn't he? Wanted to be certain. But if they can keep a lid on Body, who I want to say makes these classic in-game leader plays, right? He's trying to pip the gap, find the aggression, get himself into these... Oh, they're going A again.
Yeah.
Donut smoke fast from QB.
Very fast. Yeah, you're absolutely dead on here, Chad. All 5 players.
Fame.
And Fame, oh, nice response, though. He knows what's coming. Oh, it's a Mac 10 jumping into the first kill. Fame goes down, and that might be enough to convince them to save here at this stage. Smoke goes down towards Donut as well. This is a perfect call from Fnatic. Nothing can be done on this retake.
You surely have to save.
I think they're cooked.
Yeah, look at all the pressure that's being applied. Can't get through Temple, CT smoke. Donut was also negated early by the Mac 10 damage of Crims. Get out of there, boys.
I thought that was the perfect response. It usually is. If it's an AK coming through the flames at that point, he has to run and gun, right? You can't jump around the corner just like that. I assume Fame had no helmet, right? That's got to be a factor.
Another round where he got shredded, but look at the residual cash. So the fact that he... I guess the thing is, he wasn't expecting a Mac 10 because it could have been an AK. It was more than enough to afford an AK.
Yeah, you're right. So actually, that was all by design. They want to send him in first as a sacrificial lamb. If he gets an opening frag, amazing. He's the only player that can jump through those flames and make it happen, and they're going for the hunt here. Good smoke. Might thwart their efforts. I think they'll give up the chase.
Not worth it, Norbert. Keep that in your hands, mate. Oh.
Big round, though. Fnatic.
There's an evil laugh just there from the Fnatic side.
Well, they know how dirty that is, right? You win the whole round on a jumping Mac 10 out of Crims.
Maybe here we get to see it again from his POV. Here it is, Henry. Bam. Mid-air. Shred. Exactly like you said, no Kev.
No Kevlar. And that's just a well-read situation. Like you said, he could afford the AK-47, but by design, the Mac 10 in the right scenario can be one of the best guns in the game for that exact reason. Good stuff. Fnatic now in the driving seat, 1 away from series point. Flashes over towards middle. Red Room already smoked off. We'll see if they can actually get some control here, but they're once again posturing outside the A bomb site. Oh, wow. Well, Flick gets a freebie, spams down Mattis towards the K position, smokes it off. Body in a very precarious spot now. Can only really make his way towards middle. Or does he try and push through on the reload?
Oh, he won't commit to it, but Fnatic are leaning back over here towards B. They're going to leave Crims alone.
So they're just going to try and garner this mid control. Crims has just done a cutout molly and a heaven smoke, so to deny vision. With Body just peering off of ledge, he can call the donut face clear, and then going to walk into B, but there's still 3 players. Oh, the molly's thrust in black. Afro didn't see him.
Oh, he
still
is not aware. Flit tucks into this corner. VP have sent that third player away from the B side. Norbert now in the red room. Going to be here on a quick rotate at least, but will get locked out by utility. Fnatic have got one smoke. Where do they want to place that? Right now it's contact up through ramp, but here's that util coming out. A re-smoke in at the top of ramp with 20 seconds left. That's a bit of a disaster if you're Fnatic. You've got to go through this. They try to blow it open. They're not able to win that first fight, and there's the JMAWP lending a helping hand from Long. Crims out through cave will get shut down, and Body never even gets up the ramp. It's a very good response from Virtus Pro.
Call it now. We'll start with you, Harry. Do VP draw this back and win the map?
Fnatic win.
Henry?
Oh. VP win.
Yeah, I'm going to go
I think VP after that convincing round.
Yeah, why not? Let's start.
They've learned their
lesson.
There's been a couple of silly mistakes and a couple of rounds that shouldn't have fallen apart.
This is it. Body, run up, B ramp round, coming our way.
Okay. No Mac 10 though, Harry. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
You don't need it.
Well, yeah. Against the helmets, it's not as
he's throwing us.
Not as powerful. They've thrown two smokes towards the B side. One of them a lurk smoke, yeah. One's a cave, one's a ledge, and one's for lurk. It would apply so much pressure. I suggest you could use it. You can creep up and just remove a lot of vision. Afro just seeing if a CT wants to jump spot it. And have a look at the top, which is a very common response to the lurk smoke.
Body is here, and he threw that lurk smoke. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. I don't want to say I called it, but I called it. Here it is. Body, go do it to him. You've done this once before. This is your domain, your territory. Afro lends a helping hand, but nothing found for Body. He gave it a go, but gets cut down as VP. They will lock Fnatic out of this round. Crims trying to find the gap over in mid, but James right there. And that AWP sings out into middle. Virtus Pro in full control here.
Getting stalled out on this T side of Fnatic. VP have to erect a bit of a CT wall. One more after this to tie things up. Fame, after finding the kill on A, is going to push and shrink the map, allow for his teammates to get some information. Electronics jump spotting red, so they know mid's clear. The other two individuals are able to batten down the hatches. That's James AWP to be removed. Afro with the first. One more to find on the site. The rotations are on the way. Bomb, that would be a godsend for Fnatic as far as the finances are concerned.
Oof. Yeah.
Could have done.
Only chance he had to get the C4 down. It doesn't come to fruition. The money, it's in a precarious spot. It's definitely tactical timeout territory. As they all made that call is 3.5K on QB, and Mattis. I've been calling him Kiabi, or QB apparently, but we are going to see a tactical timeout and a chance to discuss their options. Do they want to fully invest into this one, put it all on the line right here, right now? I would say probably not.
Well, with 2,400 as the loss bonus going into the next, if you fully shove right now, like for example, he could get Galil or a Mac 10. Mattis could buy Galil or an AK, and the rest can all get AKs and U2. So they can go for a pretty strapped round. But if they want everything, if Keita wants a round where they need all the smokes, mollies, and firepower, then they should only half by now, and then full by next.
I think that's the correct call. And I think that's the one they're going to make. So 1 AK, 2 AKs, 3, 4, they're going all in. QB will have a Glock.
Maybe he buys late because he had to throw the smoke. Yeah, okay. Throw the smoke, so.
All right, fair enough.
Crims keeps going for this smoke so he can edge on the double mollies.
Okay, so it's by design.
Yeah,
they're taking mid. Splitting it through heaven.
Interesting.
Mattis being here at least lets these guys in the bottom mid smoke know that they can gain a bit of ground, but
Did he see Flit?
Making a play. Know about it. Body back
to
Fnatic are able to stem that bleeding. They stop the aggression. 4-on-4. They get out in middle. Electronic doesn't hang around long enough to give them the fight here.
But they know that they can cross to red, which means that somebody from B or A will have to go deal with that leak unless they push. And right now, looking at the radar, it looks like they're going to push. James dropping back to deal with red. Norbert playing retake. If Fnatic go into B right now, they can get the bomb down, but it needs to be picked up.
All quiet for now. Slowly but surely, we'll make their presence known in the B bomb side. Smoke down towards Long from Afro. He might have another smoke available to it, but no. Flashes will have to follow things up. It's an all-in moment, an all-in round. Flashes go in, commitment from Cave comes through.
Bomb coming alone up through ramp, so you need these players from Cave to kind of alleviate the pressure. The bomb will make it across. VP never peaked for it. Now they do have this fast flank in middle from the players that push Donut. Right now it's Fnatic taking long control. This is such good real estate for Fnatic to have.
カウントしてる理解度
Once
高い
you've
ぞ。
got yourself locked in over on the long side, it can be so hard for the CTs to disrupt it. And Afro taking that first kill, tipping the scales in Fnatic's favor. It is an all-in shutdown of Virtus Pro. And so Fnatic, with that all-in buy, in a moment where it was do or die. If they lose that round, they're broken. VP are right back into this game, but they pull it off.
Yeah.
Might even hunt the AWP. Look how close Mattis is.
Oh, I think he gets him. Jame, though, always ready for these little tricks. That's him dead.
Oh,
no way. I think the money's still pretty good, right? Yeah, got an orbit, almost $9,000. Fame, same story. So their money's absolutely fine. It's not ideal they lost the AWP, sure, but that was okay. But it's 12 to 10. Series point for Fnatic. Game of electronic huge transfer. Huge dreams. Here at Pro League.
あと一人。ああ、これフナティックにかけとけばよかった。フナティックにかけとけば、めちゃくちゃプラスになる、これ。HLTV 上何倍だよ、これ。最高の 4.7 倍、4倍です、4倍。100円かけても400円、1000円かけても4000円になるぞ。1万円かけても4万円だ。これは当たりだったな。フナティックファンボだったらかけてたぞ。キュービーが残ってる。
It's Kyubi that's unknown right now, and as he goes back into main, Fame deals with him. It's all eyes on the Fro. 1v3 out in the open. He goes looking for the main fight. That's picked up scot-free. Now they know where he is. Afro dancing around behind the boxes, tap on the bomb, but he calls their bluff. No spam needed. Little bit on the exit, and that's when Norbert finds him. VP is still closing this gap.
Well, that was Fnatic looking for that aforementioned uppercut, the coup de grace, the final play that would win them the game. It was the same execution, the MAC-10 leaping in towards the A side, but Jame was there this time, combative with the AWP, nails the first shot, beautiful reposition to get the second as well. Fnatic had a pretty good run of it. That was definitely possible for Afro to win that 2 versus 1. He played it very well, isolated the fights with the Molotov on the right-hand side, but didn't trust his guts, went for the spray and ultimately cost his life. As we get into the final round of regulation here, round number 24. Money's actually pretty good with the plan and loss bonus accumulating. They still have the AWP, AKs and the MAC-10. Just do it again, boys. Jame won't be there again, will he?
Well, the site's empty.
He won't be there. It's a brilliant call.
Go, 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 go.
Oh my God, they've done it, Chad. They've actually done it. I think they've won the game.
Look at all the mollies they
have. Game
with their balls, Harry. As you would say.
フナティック優勝だこれ。約束された勝利だこれ。
Crazy call to run it back. VP did not see it coming. Mattis knocking out another, and for Virtus Pro, they've kept themselves in this long enough, only to have a horrific. In regulation.
Fnatic 優勝始まった。
And that's what seals the deal. Fnatic deny the comeback to Virtus Pro.
I love that game. What a series that was. The game showed for electronics, certainly not a bad one, but not the result they were looking for. Calling with their minds, calling with their hearts. The back-to-back A attack towards the end.
GG.
Think about it, Jame. He's the author. He's going to be dynamic. He's going to be moving on the map, and they've read that situation.
でかすぎ。でかしでかおですこれは。おめでとう。お前さんたちはね、本当の侍になった。乾杯、フナティックの勝利に乾杯。ちょっといい酒飲むか。ちょっといい酒飲もう。
I can't wait to see more of this team.
I can't wait to see it either. Fnatic might actually have something up their sleeve. Either way, we're done on the casting desk for now. We'll throw it over to the sofa and see what's up, guys.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Yeah, what a crazy way to kick off the first game of season 19. That's Jason's actually gonna grab some players. Keep going, Jason. Keep going.
Yeah, he's working on it.
He's really working his magic. Should we talk about how that ended?
Yeah,
holy crap!
an
We went
empty
3
bomb site.
That's insane.
Yeah, we like
that's
that.
Insane.
We will have to ask Body about making that call. He's made it a bunch of times. We're gonna have Mattis join us on the couch. Take a seat, mate.
Hello.
Grab
Congratulations.
A pad? We're gonna talk about his mouse pad. No, a mic. Grab yourself a mic. That's what we.
Something on your mind.
Yeah,
Chad.
well, we definitely need to talk about it.
Okay, we do have Body as well. Congrats,
嬉しい。
guys.
Jason, you want to sit
Yeah,
here or there? Where do you want to sit?
Yeah,
Sit
come
here.
in the middle here. That call on the last round.
これしかないけど。
Tell me
これ
about
しかない
that.
け
That
ど。
was just an insane way to end
I think
out
you
the
should
last
start for
match.
これ高い。それなりに
I'm not gonna
5000くらい。これ
say
5000くらい。
everything, obviously, but like we've
5000くらいする
been
酒
playing
飲み
them
ましょう。
a
フナ
lot.
ティック
We've
の
been facing VP
勝利を
getting
記念し
destroyed
て、
a lot
ちょっといい
this
酒
month
飲
as
み
well.
ます。
So like send it until you make it, pretty much.
Because every time that James played the AWP at A, the next round he then played the AWP somewhere else. So that kind of feels like what you were calling into just there.
Oh, what are you saying, man?
Yeah, I'm just saying you may be exploiting a
フナ
couple
テ
of
ィックの
tendencies
勝利
from
に
the
乾
prep
杯
work.
乾杯チアーズ、チアーズ。
Yeah, okay.
Kind of both.
But you made a lot of feeling calls in that game. That round that you just ran into B behind the molly and then you just shred them. You had a couple of those type of rounds. Is that more from prep or you just feeling it while you're calling?
Yeah, they're really structured and
like
it's really hard to play VP and sometimes you just have to do
フナティックの
something
勝
that
利
you
に乾
just
杯。
feel or you love to do, and that's what I love to do, like sending it on sites. I love that, and he loves that too.
I mean, especially when you try to be more technical against them, you're gonna lose. You cannot win the game.
乾
Nate
杯
games
乾
against
杯
them usually, right?
愉快じゃ愉快じゃ
I think the game would be already done like the previous round, but I
そん
choked
な
to
に
trade.
嬉し
I
いこ
thought
とは
Jamie
な
was
い
gonna
ね
repick because he would understand he
愉
cannot
快じゃ
run
愉快
away. But I checked the situation and I traded very late, so it got a little bit hectic. But yeah, it was a nice
楽しく
goal
一
against
日を
Rashid
終えられ
last
る
round.
ね
It was amazing. We managed to get the trades right, and I also sabotaged almost the last round because I wanted to
いい火曜日だったな今日は
after it, but I managed to
アレクサ見て
almost
ほら
sabotage Alex
アレ
in
ク
the
サ今
moment
何
and he
時
almost died, but we managed to get the trade, so I'm happy
ア
for
レ
sure.
クサ今
So
何
did
時
you guys must have liked it then because in the early stages of their T half,
Ne?
they weren't playing technical at all. They tried to play really
23
fast. Like they
日
tried to
が
fight mid, they tried to fight A, they just played like heads up CS. Afro locked them down with an ace on the A side. They went out
23
one
日
by
が
one.
終わる
Were you
前に
expecting them to
フ
play
ナ
like
ティッ
that
クが勝っ
early?
た
Like it felt like
今
they
日
were
は
trying to
一
ego
日
you.
いい日だったなよかった
Yeah, it feels like they don't respect us much a few games. So like I think what we've done was pretty much everything we know how to do, and like
楽しく寝れるよ
like we kind of based our game
よか
on
ったよかった
countering them and like sending it to them because they love to sending it to us. And yeah, I think like Afro had a super nice game. He was like completely shutting them down every time they were coming to his side, and like I don't really know what to say. They really wanted to take some timings to us, and I think this was
写真撮
our
っと
game.
こうね
Yeah, I think Afro managed to help us a lot,
フナティック
being
勝
in
利
the right position at the
今日
same
の
time. You
今
know,
日
as
もお
we are
酒がう
fighting
まい
some areas, so even if we somehow managed to not fight the areas we want, like the riflers greatly, I would say, or nicely, then he's there to stomp
フナテ
A
ィッ
or
ク
banana,
勝
for
利
example.
今日も
And
ハイ
this
ボール
was
がうまい
exact the opponent, which we needed to actually from our road to stop them, and they managed, I would say, not entirely right in the moment, and Afro just stomped them, you know. So that's what we like to see and what we like to hear from our also. Amazing energy.
Well, don't give all the credit to Afro. You had a pretty sick game on Vertigo.
Yeah.
Like A ramp was your little. You had a little funhouse over there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't really say too much to that. I just wanted to plus B sometimes, you know.
We lost like 7
I
games
mean-
in a row on Vertigo, and then we changed him to playing A ramp. And
Yeah, I mean,
just
that's the
getting-
recipe.
We're getting back to
especially
it.
against this kind of team, sometimes even if you get the Soviet situation 4v4, it's actually sometimes favorable to you when you know actually how the enemy plays, right? So even from our point of view, if it was like 4v4 and I died in game at the city, then I did an entry and we saw who kind of guy we killed the fleet, we say like it's an A guy, and we instantly sometimes knew like what's gonna happen, like what's their choices, maybe, sometimes.
How much of this is like, because you guys are talking a lot about like understanding how VP likes to play situations, how much of this is like prep work for the match versus you guys practicing against them a ton? Like you mentioned they beat you like, what, 7, 8 times in a row or something?
Yeah, we never practice them pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they want to practice us because we're animals in practice, yeah. Like we prepped our game for sure, and we had great plans, great ideas, but like a lot of them didn't work out because like of execution, pretty much we couldn't make them work as we wanted them to work in theory, because VP is VP, right?
Yeah.
And plan, but there could be one step ahead. And in the end, we just bounced back on pretty much what we like to do and like adapting to like they still have some huge patterns, right? They're really good at it, but they still have some huge pattern.
Yeah.
And we try to like play over this, I think, pretty much. And
Maybe-
then we have the beast
Yeah,
if we need it.
Yeah, we couldn't really do anything on overpass C side. We didn't do nice trades. Even if we got the space, sometimes you think like, okay, you have the space, but against them it's so hard to execute the round, to be honest. Sometimes they don't do a single mistake, either micro-wise as the individual as the players, but also team-wise. They are really good, and that's why they are one of the best teams in the world for sure.
Who's taking the blame for the ninja defuse? Which one on the team has raised their hand and said, "My bad, boys"?
I died first, and then I was like, I said, "Imagine the defuse now." I said it like this, like I didn't like.
Everyone was like,
no.
like a little
everyone
joke.
left already. You know, it's James. Sometimes he just likes to go back, pack it up, and like I think Electronic like told him, let's go for it."
Yeah, everyone like said they're gonna defuse. No, everyone would arrow to T-spawn, arrow to T-spawn. Everyone.
That was.
Okay.
I would take it on me, to be honest.
No, for sure. That's a team thing by far.
Now, Chad, you had something on your mind.
Yeah, so look, this is the second international refresh of Fnatic, right? So maybe the people, because you guys haven't been at some big tournaments in some time, and the start of the year a little bit rocky. But Body, you're an individual who's been playing Counter-Strike for an awfully long time. So I dug through your Instagram, and I thought maybe we could bring something up for the people who maybe are newer Counter-Strike viewers, and you can tell them about this time of your life.
Holy.
Ow, that's some time ago. Oh yeah, I was young. This was Pro League with G2 Super Team, like what we like to call this back in the days. I think it was one of my best individual tournaments. I was really proud of myself in this one. As you can see.
Is this Dallas?
Dallas?
This was Dallas.
Yeah, because you won ECS in London as well, right? It was that same year, yeah.
No, that was the year before.
Oh, year before,
and then we won this one, and we jumped in the pool after winning. That was the celebration there.
Just to put a date on it for everybody, who were your teammates at the time? Just so everyone can kind of see what French Counter-Strike was once like.
That was Apex, NBK, Kenny, and Shox, and Smith as a coach. That was.
Oh, that's right. Smith had a coaching stint. I forgot about that.
So Apex is now on Vitality.
To be honest.
You played with MBK recently. He's still floating around. He stood in for 3D Max not that long ago.
Yeah, he was IGL in Falcons, got benched for Snappy, and then trying to find his way again.
Yeah. And now Shox and Kenny are streaming. So that's where they're all. And you're back here beating VP in their debut with Electronic. That's got to feel nice.
I'm trying hard, man. It's been 4 years. I'm trying hard, man. I'm coming back.
I don't know what Smith. He was in Paris.
He's hanging out. He's having a good time.
I think he was.
Yeah, he was in for the show match, wasn't he?
He was indeed.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, was he not?
No, he wasn't in Paris.
He wasn't. Was he not?
I don't know.
He wasn't in Paris.
Crazy.
Okay.
He didn't come.
Oh, big sad.
Sad.
Well.
Very sad.
Now, we got one for you as well, Mattis. You're not getting away with this. We need a bloody explanation, mate. You're part of a professional organization. If we could bring this up screen for everybody.
I know.
Can you give everybody the answer? But is this like a safety blanket? When I was a kid, I had a rug I kept for like 15 years.
汚ねえマウスパッド映すな。食欲がなくなるだろう。こいつは飯食ってんだとか。トイレマットやんけ、これ。トイレマット。汚ねえトイレマットだろ。トイレの床に引いてあるマットだ。汚ねえ。
Even if I try to buy like 20 or 30 new mouse pads,
もうみっともないよな。
so freaking fast compared to this one.
汚ねえ。こいつだけプロゲーマーセッティング、プロセッティングっていう、プロゲーマーが使っているデバイスをまとめているサイトに、こいつだけマウスパッド載ってません。何のマウスパッドか知らない、わからない。
This in your carry-on luggage when you travel to events?
This is number one, which I have to pack. The first thing I bag to my bag. This is the first thing.
So everything else is on top of it. That makes sense.
Have you ever lost it before a match or a tournament and you've had to use a different pad?
I think that's the biggest counter to Mattis, to be honest.
I mean, once I had
if teams want to counter him, that's the biggest thing they should do.
I mean, once I forgot in the next room, which I used to play LAN in or domestic, like for my previous team, I used to have a heart attack like once because I forgot it in my previous room. You know, we played before in the prac room, for example. And that I was fuming, like, where the hell is my mousepad, you know, because otherwise I'm gonna die if I won't have it.
Oh, that's the attachment.
Once I had a heart attack.
So you can't just, like, have they discontinued that type of mousepad? Like, why can't you just get another one?
Well, I heard some people are actually trying to get a custom mousepad, you know, so I
will definitely have to look into it. Slovakia系、スラブ系の。
Do you have like a plan or a protocol if that pad eventually just like goes away? Like, what do you do?
でも2個とかの英語より聞きづらい。
Not really, to be honest. I'm just like.
聞きづれ。
It's gonna end surely, like I know, previous. I would say, you know, next month or 1 year, right? But I will definitely figure out something for sure. I always do.
All right. What about this? If anybody has a used mousepad at home that they could send in, or does it have to be your gunk and sweat all in the mousepad?
God, it would have to be like a 10 years old mousepad, something like that. But surely, I think it would work at least from the halfway. Yeah.
Wait, how old is it?
probably like 7 years old. I would say.
7 years.
7年間マウスパッド使うこいつ。キモキモすぎる。What the hell?
Does it have a name?
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Even if it would have been in a name, then I wouldn't tell you probably. So.
All right. Nice. Thank you.
Would you guys like to be the first to dip your hands into the fishbowl? It's questions.
No, no, no. You managed to win us the BO3 today, so.
This is like that scene from Dune. It's gonna be painful.
What is that?
What?
絶対7年間も同じマウスパッド使ったら臭いだろ。
So far this year.
絶対臭くねえか。
Can you show me the? Is this my handwriting?
7年間同じマウスパッド使うの無理じゃない？
It's handwritten.
Show me.
え？
I wouldn't expect your handwriting to be bad.
絶対マウスパッドから汗臭さ、なんだ、剣道のコテみたいな匂いしてるだろ、これ、こいつ。
My most played song, I think, is a French artist, French rapper. I've been to his concert like last month or something. So I would say PLK, Nouvelle.
It's a banger.
It's a banger, you know.
Yeah, it's an absolute banger.
We can ask Machu about it.
Yeah.
I guess he's into that. What about you?
I listen to a lot of artists, but most favorite one or the most viewed for me was from Kaigo, I would say, Raging.
I have 2 new songs to listen to.
Kaigo?
After
Kaigo Raging, yeah.
Should we check in with our Air Force Aim High? Do
See who got
bets
it
on who
in
got
the match. Oh, I would assume Mattis, but I don't know. We'll have a look.
いや、みんなさ、
They liked you calling that much. You get MVP of the match.
7年間も同じマウスパッド使い続けられるか。
Yeah. Well, someone's got to do it, right? Someone's got to.
滑りも変わるしさ、汚れてるし臭くなるだろ。
VP, they like to make it tiresome, don't they? You went all the rounds.
絶対臭いよ。
You set yourself up now with a win in the tournament. How much confidence do you think that fills you guys with going forward?
You know, pretty much our goal in this tournament was to, like, obviously play a LAN and get some experience because we have rookies in the team. But one of the biggest goals we had was to actually get a notable achievement, like a notable win, so we can gain confidence into this kind of event. Because like recently we've been playing a lot of online tournaments, and it's online tournaments, right? Like it gives you experience that we took into coming here, but at the same time it's not the same than beating a team here. So we, even though they just change a player, we're really happy with the win and like aiming like for the playoffs now.
I don't want to dob you guys in, but
I see what's coming. That wasn't us. That was someone else.
Was it not? I thought you were the one with the big stick.
With the power rankings, he just said it. He gave the answer. He just said they've been playing online Counter-Strike. It's not the same.
Okay.
So it's power rankings. But now if we were to do power rankings, they'd shift a little bit up. And VP shift a little bit down.
Okay, where would you put yourselves? You're currently what? Quick maths 12?
アスト vs エターナルファイア。これ面白いやん。
Yeah, 13. Yeah, that's
これ面白いと思う。
6 plus 6 is 12, plus 1 is 13. Where would you put yourselves, 1 to 16? In terms of, this is Group A and Group B. In terms of, this is Group A and Group B.
次、アスト vs エターナルファイア見ます。これいいね。エターナルファイア最近調子いいし、アストも調子いい。これいいね。いい試合だ。
See, honesty is the best policy. Who's going to win the next match? Astralis versus
アスト勝利。HLTV 予想だと、アストの、予想42%、エターナルファイア57%。これ多分最近、エターナルファイアが調子いいから。アストとエターナルファイア、これ直接対決ないから、最近は。これちょっと楽しみですね。いい試合。マップの UE 不利で言うと、アストの方が、エターナルファイアの方が、勝率が高いから、まあ、それを見てみんな多分エターナルファイア予想してるのかも。ただ、アストも最近悪くないからね。でも、あれだ。アナリティクスで見ると、エターナルファイアが負ける理由がないな。
At some point in every gamer's life, there's a question to be asked. Do your clothes match
俺だったらこれはアストに受けたいね。アストにゴミベッドだね。少額ベッドアストにする。
No matter what situation, there's always the right way and the wrong. The only real question is
ブロってやつがどうなるかなんだよな。こいつちょっとまだ。
Decide for yourself.
ちょっとまだなんだよな。戦いについてきてない。
Double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that? Never miss a play again.
ブレイム F 抜けて、こっちもブレイム F 抜けて、 で、ブロってやつ入れて、で、ブレイム F がインゲームリーダーしたんだけど、代わりにデバイスがインゲームリーダーしてるチームなんだよね。だからジェムとカディアンと一緒。アウパーでインゲームリーダーっていう。デバイスこれ初めてインゲームリーダー担当するから、今のところアストはうまくいってる方。そう、試合の結果だけ見れば、割とうまくいってる方。アウパーにインゲームリーダーさせて、まあ、そこそこが戦えてる。VP に勝ってるし、フェーズにも勝ってるし、まあこの最後のやつは負けたけど。頑張れてるチームだから、うまくはまれば、アストがまた強くなる時代が来るかも。ただ今勢いはエターナルファイアの方がある。勢いはね。だからこの勢いがあるエターナルファイアを、まあどう止めるかが、まあアストの課題、この試合の課題だね。止めれるかどうか。みんなはどっちが勝つと思う？あ、そうだ、エターナルファイヤー。俺、ザンタレス好きだから、エターナルファイヤーちょっと勝ってほしい気持ちもあるけど、まあ、だから、どっちのファンボでもないから、どっちが勝ってもいいのか。どうだろうな。まあ、アストよりはエターナルファイヤー頑張ってほしいかな。メジャーもいるし。
Thousands, and they're going to be
talked highs. Now let's talk lows. If any cold callers.
We got Astralis versus Eternal Fire up next. I think it's fair to say we know a decent amount about those two teams, yeah? Nod, if you agree, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not forcing you to nod. But the beauty of
amount.
ESL Pro League, Chad, is that we have some teams that we don't know too much about.
Yeah, like
right?
Sharks playing Vitality on the B stream right now, and Sharks are up 7-2.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, they're winning?
Yeah, they are. But look,
that's epic.
we got to get to this next game, so I want to fly through these. We don't like doing work around here, so we outsource some work. So I want to take a look. We had some experts out there take a look at 3D Max. So let's see what they came up with.
豚トンタン塩。
Wasn't that?
No, wasn't that.
Wasn't that.
No.
We have a video, right?
Yeah, we do have a video.
Okay.
Yeah, about 3D Max.
It's coming.
まだ
3,
おつまみはいくつかありますから。
1.
I'm Karine, an esport communication coach and team counselor. Where others over-index into performance, here at 3D Max, we choose to focus on the strong human connection within the group, enhancing our fridging ability through the power of love. French Counter-Strike is a delicate construction of romantic relationships and interpersonal conflicts. It is my job to identify any potential boiling points on the server and offer guidance as emotions run high within the team. Our full French unit comprising of Lucky Joko, Exercise, Maca and Gravity not only uses the smoothness of the French language for peak server-side communication, but has learned how to harness the passion behind the keyboard to elevate our in-game potential. Where previous French roasters failed to maintain emotional equilibrium, the learnings of their failures have paved the way for a formidable French renaissance built on the foundation of friendship. The Sharks and Smith's legacy lives on.
Now, Rush, do you have an IFB in?
I do not have an IFB, so I can hear any of that.
What did you make of it?
I thought the video looked really good, to be honest. It looked good. I don't know what was said, but yeah, it was nice.
Harry, what did you learn?
Oh, I mean, it's all about love and the synergy of the French language. It's beautiful.
The romantic relationships between the players, which I wasn't aware of. That's actually quite insightful.
She was very good at smiling while talking. It was a very calming presentation.
You found it calming?
Yeah.
She wasn't a 3D Max
She almost
person,
had, like,
right?
a love heart.
She was outsourced. She wasn't actually working for 3D Max, just to be clear.
No.
Just make sure that's perfectly clear to everyone.
That's part of the gag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Now, I know you've been asking a lot of questions, Henry, about Tai Lu.
I actually have.
Yeah.
I haven't got to see much of them.
Well, do you want to hear about it?
Oh, I'd love to.
Oh, hold up.
Do you have the video ready, Jack?
The Tyler video is not ready. We will be looking at a Sharks, which
I know even less about them.
Sharks.
Yeah.
So let's
have a look at the Sharks video.
Sharks.
Right.
Breaking news, Sharks are on the ground here at EPL. Ignoring recent results, these boys are coming in hot after storming to an upset win over Payne in the South American qualifier. Doc finally hits the LAN servers in CS2. Schwabe Doc Ahmed finally... Not that Doc, different Doc. Is this one an onliner as well? He is. Okay. Well, in other news, I'm thrilled to announce the return of DRG. The legendary Zerg player just will not... Sorry, what? CS2, not StarCraft 2. Well, who's this DRG? Motherfucker looks like Steve Aoki. I can spin this.
Now, I don't know if we'll be reusing. I don't know if we'll be reusing Sydney Steve.
Oh, I didn't see that coming at all.
He was not up to date at all with Sharks.
Okay, I still liked his energy.
I feel like I learned less than I already knew.
We knew they beat Payne to get here, so we learned something.
Yeah.
But
that was a good win. Perhaps their only good win up until maybe when they upset.
They could be Vitality.
Yeah, they could be Vitality.
8-2 yet? You got it on the screen?
No,
I was just gesturing for.
And Steve Aoki there as well. Pretty good shout.
Yeah.
Was that DRG?
StarCraft reference.
Yeah.
StarCraft reference.
Yeah. He
So he's
killed it.
done some form of research.
Good acting as well. I like the kind of inner piece here.
Yeah, I do that from time to time as well.
Very good gag. I like that.
Harry, did that live up to your expectations?
It exceeded them. Honestly, I think that was brilliant. Maybe the best content that's ever been made, ever.
Wow.
In the history of film and television.
That's quite a bold claim.
Yeah, well, today he also claimed Norbert was the best esports player of all time.
That's why it was a pretty tremendous L.
Okay, I said he's the best support player of all time. He goes, no, I think he's the best gamer of all time. So, yeah.
I thought that was Fatality.
Well, that's true. Actually, we didn't consider Fatality. You probably
Fatality,
know,
he's an old boy.
Yeah,
I know. He's good dude.
I don't think he's kicking around anymore.
No, he's just building PC parts, I think.
Still?
Yeah,
buying
I think he's still got them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Rush, are you observing the next game?
Yes, I am.
Do you want to get everybody hyped at home for Charlotte versus Eternal Fire before we get into it in a minute and 8 seconds?
We saw a lot of good stuff from EF, and we saw a lot of good stuff from Astralis at Chengdu, you know? So both these teams are looking good, I think. So I think what we're going to see is a lot of frags. I think Device is going to be having fun, of course, and I think he's going to get right in the guts, you know, and he's going to absolutely do some crazy things with the boomstick.
I'm sorry, Rush. We got to switch. Bye.
The under, now it's the middle, and then we have the top. So
that's the scientific name for the hair.
Exactly.
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good.
Roll, CT, bring me the pistols, let's fucking go!
Oh, we're live.
Hello, we're back. By the magic of TV.
From point A to point B.
Yeah, here we are. Eternal Fire versus Astralis. So to kick off another best of 3 here. No best of 1s, no nonsense here in EPL Season 19, of course. And we've got Astralis versus Eternal Fire. So I think Rush put it quite aptly. Both of these teams on the up and up, especially Eternal Fire. Very good Chengdu from Astralis, making it to the semi-finals. And Device looked like he was in top-tier form.
Yeah, is that you basically said what Rush said, but better.
Yeah, well, that's the way things go around here. Rush will be joining us for the broadcast as well, right? He'll be here for a bit of casting.
I'm here right now.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Rush.
Oh, he's already in our ears.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else you want to say for yourself?
Well, it was just a bit of a shame I couldn't hear anything in that segment. I probably should have. They did ask me if I wanted an IFB. That's a technical term.
We know what that stands for now.
We do, yes. I hope you remember.
Do you? I have no idea.
I actually had to go back in my Google searches for a second here.
Foldable.
Interruptible fold back.
Yeah, fold back.
It's a professional audio term. Don't really say fold back's one word as well. I'm not even sure why it's called IFB.
Could just be an IF.
Could be.
I'm just thinking about that Cell Dweller song, Switchback.
I don't know.
That was a banger back in the day.
Yeah.
That was part of a really good frag movie as well.
Probably a bunch.
Yeah.
We're about to have
Eternal
a
Fire,
really
応援する
frag
か。
movie on everybody's screens. Eternal Fire, the Turkish powerhouse, taking on the Dogs of Denmark. It's Astralis.
The Great Danes indeed. Step on to the rooftops of Vertigo here, and we're kicking things off. And it's going to be quite a technical approach once again. We talked about in the previous series, lots of teams opting for these executions of the T-side pistol to guarantee the bomb plan at the very least. But Chad, they've got 2 HE grenades as well. You'd assume that's for sandbags, but we'll see what they've got up their sleeve.
Well, they're forcing the defense back, so yeah, I mean, can be sandbags, but if they feel like no one's there, they can actually audible it and put it elsewhere, right?
Vertigo の面白いところ3つ教えてください。
Yabby's stepping in front of the smokes as well. Stout is cooling off, and here comes the turn of the corner.
Into the bomb side we go.
私の中で
Equal exchange for
ナンバー
now.
ワン
It is
運ぶり
against
マ
Astralis taking the lead
ア
and
ヌ
then
ビスより
some.
面白
Stare
い。
knocking them down as Wicardia. Nothing to do. There'll be no bomb plan here, that's for sure. Looking for a clean execution. It's going to be Yabby to find the killing blow in the pistol round here, and it's going to be 4 players surviving for Astralis as well. Most importantly, no bomb down.
If we go back to Chengdu, where Astralis were playing, with the game styles casting for them on the CT side pistol, Stare was always finding so much impact. Like multi-kill on CT side pistol, he's done it again here. A nice little triple kill. A beautiful way, stall them out. That smoke to negate the short push as well. It pipes them through one choke point.
This is like Eternal Fire's best map, I would say. So the fact that they've got the pistol here on the CT side, a good start. There's no bomb going down. So we are going to see pretty much a full eco. Antares will have dual elites.
That's a unique choice.
Yeah.
You don't see it too frequently, and it's going to go down without firing a bullet. Nicely done from Stare, stepping up. Wakadia's just beneath him, but the Glock just can't get it done. It's just too weak.
Certainly not. Bomb's gone down, round over. Maja hoping to find a kill at the very least, but I don't think that's going to happen. Nice damage. Stanmore to get the hell out of there.
I want to bring a point to the table here. Eternal Fire at the Major, against some of the teams they were playing, they were able to do a lot of prep and exploit that in wins, especially against Virtus Pro. Maja talking about the flank on A ramp. With Astralis, the amount of tape is much less.
Sure.
So I think there'll be some difficulties in that regard.
I think going into that Major, no one was that excited about the prospect of Eternal Fire. I think the target's going to be on the back now. You know they're a world-class team with some real stars in there. Like you said, very prepared. And to be fair as well, Chad, Maja overperformed at that event. Like, he was getting unbelievable maps. Like, he was like 30 kills sometimes. Like, you just don't see that too often from him. And the fact he peaked at that level, amazing. But whether it's replicable, I'm not so sure.
Well, Bro's going to be tested. A new addition to Astralis, and he's going to be playing behind the boxes, backing away to E-Box with just the SMG. It's Yabby who joins him with the FAMAS. Oh, the Molotov, though, burns them both into the open. And 1-for-1 ain't so bad considering the situation.
Stare on the flank already, dealing with Calyx. This is going to be tough. Zataris has grabbed another. The site locked off. EF should be good for their first.
No plan yet, though. It does beg the question that this could fall awry. Looks like that C4 will go down eventually. CTs have a very difficult retake ahead of them. Probably better off saving now, considering the heavy damage they've taken. Device down at 6 points of health. They don't have a kill either, so yeah, hold on to the weapons you have. Round gone, but not the end of the world.
Now, Chengdu, I guess for Astralis, I think what was so surprising to me was that was one of the events where you looked at Stout and you were like, oh, he's been unleashed. He's been unlocked.
He got a lot of his positions back.
Yeah.
That was one of the keys.
Okay.
Yeah, him getting a lot of his spots back from the blame scenario.
Yeah, the blame era
that existed.
Sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of blame going to blame in the blame era. That's a nicely highlighted Molotov there coming in from mid. You saw just how much damage that did, forcing them into the fight. But yeah, I think that Stown and Yabby look a lot more like themselves within this team. We discussed it a lot, Jason, you and I, in the 17 hours of podcast we do a week.
Yes, sir.
We never shut up. But we're talking about, you know, the fact that they're with an AWPer in-game leader, which is what they were used to with Cadian. It means there's a lot more autonomy on the type of decisions that they get to make. Bro just plugs into the team and he gets to play anchor roles, which he was already doing over there in Monty. And then you have Stare in for good measure, who's a player who I've heard only positive things about.
So the puzzle pieces are just fitting together a lot nicer with this team across the board. Let's see if it continues at Pro League.
Here we go, first real gun round now. Couple of Famouses in the mix, but the device AWEP is out and about and active. At the top of this ramp, absolute freebie on Zantares. You'd think he converts that second, but still hungry for more here. Gets back up from Stair, who does considerable damage towards WAXEE and Mukadia. They've been pinned at the bottom of a ramp, trying to flash their way back into more favorable position. But a face full of frag grenade funnels them in towards B. Powerful smoke as well. This is looking excellent for Astralis.
What went wrong there? Zantares just creeping up the ramp. Was he not expecting an AWP?
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, okay. There's Calyx. Sound's going to have to step up. Molotov to delay any kind of a plant. And Astralis is going to hustle over to try and regain control of this B-bomb site.
Okay. Advantage, Eternal Fire. It's snatched back by Stown. Bomb still to be planted, and WAXEE left in a pretty undesirable situation. Does well to find a single kill, but Astralis back to their winning ways as they post 3-1 with no plan. Pretty clean round from Eternal Fire in the previous, so there will be up by, but I think the first tactical timeout will be coming in right here, right now.
I think Zantares might have expected a little bit of covering fire from his teammate to like keep that upper or somebody pinned down. Like watch this kill comes out. Device is gonna love that fight all day. This follow-up repeak though, we're not gonna get to see it. It was either Wakati or WAXEE just emptied a magazine into the smoke and just didn't have the ammunition to punish Device after the fact. So he kind of gets away with the follow-up peak.
No timeout, but as we mentioned, the money's okay.
You're
operating with 3 rifles, a MAC-10 and a Tech-9 for Maja.
Zantares,
like we said, not the end of the world, but certainly not ideal. Very strong setup now for the CTs. They've got AK-47s within their ranks in the hands of Stair, as you can see in the screens right here.
もともとザンタレス CSG の時からザンタレスピークっていうオンラインで結構デカめのワイドピークして、ワイドピークっていうのはそのショルダーピーク、角とかで肩チラチラピークとかじゃなくて、ババッめちゃくちゃガバっていきなり出てくるピークを駆使してザンタレスピークっていう強くなったんだけど、オフラインだとそのザンタレスピークがあんまり強くなくて、そのザンタレスにいるチーム、スペースソルジャー、昔はトルコのスペースソルジャーとか、ザンタレスがビッグ、ドイツのビッグにいたんだけど、思うほどザンタレスって強くなくねみたいな。オンラインでは強いけど、オフラインでは強くなくねって言われてたんだけど、カウンターストライク2になってから、ピーカーズアドバンテージが割と強め。まあ、バルブは、ピーカーズアドバンテージちょっとナフしたよって言うけど、今、やっぱりピーカーズアドバンテージ強いんだよ。このゲーム、テロ。だから今その時代がザンタレスに追いついてきた。ザンタレスみたいなピークするやつが強いゲームになった。だから今、ザンタレスめちゃくちゃ調子、スタッツ上がって調子いいし、エターナルファイアも調子いい。やっぱこのゲーム、まあこのゲームに限らず、ゲームがそのプレイヤーの時代に追いついてくるっていうのは、
I like that, yeah, a little teaser for the people back home.
I'd let everyone know I've punched a monitor before, not in a professional setting, just at home.
You'd break it?
I broke the stand, not the panel.
Oh, well, if you're going to break anything, that's the thing to break.
But I punched the panel.
Oh, good push from Stair. Once again, opening kill, but it's traded back by Zantares this time around.
Yeah, good response, advantage, Eternal Fire, and then some. You can see this is an all-in purchase from Astralis.
Device wants that MP, excuse me, the M4.
Does Stout flash Device? Okay, you're right, Jason. I was going to say, do you flash him in and try and fight? Because at the moment, if you lose track of EF, they just win the round. Look at all the nades.
Yeah, Bro won't be able to fend off this B execution. If they're smart about it now, full-on dump of utility. Molotov all over the bomb side, like Bro won't even be able to fire a bullet.
Yeah, they haven't taken the gamble quite yet of just a heavy rotate to the side of the map.
Yeah, round over.
Round done.
You should save this and double dip into the next.
Yes.
Why throw away anything?
I think you're right. I don't think they'll go for this at all. Especially with that. Okay, it's done. Save the weapons, drop them from Eternal Fire. You can see why they're highly rated on Vertigo. That was a round of 3 rifles, a MAC-10 and a Tech-9. Didn't really break a sweat there. Trade out their initial kill. Zantares picks it up, apply that pressure, push them back on the A side, remove that vision, executing towards B against a weak purchase of Astralis. Job done. Nothing they can do in response apart from save the aforementioned weapons. They upgrade to an AK-47 at least, so they've got 2 rifles now, but still.
I mean, next round's looking strong. You could probably even dip a little bit into the money and get some utility if you wanted to really make a
I reckon you buy behind it.
Yeah, completely?
Well,
it's a timeout situation, I reckon.
I think it's a conversation.
Yeah.
1 round loss bonus.
I don't think
exactly. That's why I'm saying you buy behind it.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, you could, because you can just fill out utility and kits.
Yes,
oh, there it is. They will have the conversation. So at least there is a conversation to be had. Rugger, an opportunity to get on the mic. What I want to do with Rugger, if we get Astralis for a post-game interview as well, is get him to rate every member that he coached on OG. The one with the most potential to the least.
Okay.
Long list of players.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's tons.
20 players.
That's a segment.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Or pick his favorite OG
a power
lineup.
ranking of OG over the years. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Okay, I like that. Just write that down.
That's a free one. Harry, if you're listening,
write that down.
Start printing out pictures of OG players.
All of them.
Every single one.
Was he the coach from its inception?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure as well.
So.
He's been there for years.
Didn't do too much necessarily,
but he and then got promoted to Astralis.
Fair enough.
Tells you how life goes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Failing upwards.
And they didn't shove all in. So there's been some investments. Next round with the 2400. So the thing is, the rifle round next round is still going to be touch and go.
They can still win this one. Hold the phone. This is very fast towards the B-bomb site.
Look at this boost. You don't see this every day of the week.
So it doesn't give them extra vision. What does it do for them? Oh, it does considerable damage, but takes a lot through this smoke, and now they know there's a bit of a stack going on here. 2 players down.
It has made them lose the position of bro. They never knew there was a second player there. They didn't realize that was a stack, so...
But it's like MP9, he maybe gets 2. 1. Yeah, there it is. Not going to be enough to do anything with the round. Magic down to 1 HP. Sure, it's uncomfortable, but it's a guaranteed round.
Yeah, that one might need a little bit more time in the oven. They also probably didn't expect that much presence coming up the stairs.
I think if they went for a default, right, you can catch the player scaling from the boost. When you like peer out, you have an angle where he probably thinks he's safe behind the back of the stairs. But because it was almost an all-in shove from EF there, they were just overrun and the boost looked a bit silly. So probably had some applications that we didn't get to see manifest. Also had a lot of people email in after the second call to action for the mailbag.
Any good stuff?
Well, this is the thing. We don't really have the time to go through it, but we can bank it up. We can bank up the mailbag content and we can run it later. But we probably got another 8 emails.
That's pretty good.
Wow, 8.
I think last season we only got about 8 tweets in total. So
that's the same number of times Electronics played Vertigo.
Yeah.
8.
There you go.
Great info. Yeah. That's true.
Oh, we're pumping the stats out every day.
That's amazing.
We're killing it.
Oh, I like that.
Day 1 coming out swinging.
We've got a shift change coming up shortly. We'll have one traced on a Ceranthus. We'll have a Maniac. We'll have a Machine. We'll have a Hugo B. Byron and a Yanko.
Pretty nice little lineup.
Yeah, coming in for the second half of this best of 3 and the FaZe vs Imperial game to round out your day. Gentlemen, just can you press N on that keyboard for me? It's triggering me. Thank you.
There you go.
And then we'll get a controller. Okay, sweet.
All right, all right, all right. Round number 8, Eternal Fire looking pretty strong. It's been a convincing T-side performance after going down 3-1 after losing the pistol. It's been nothing but Turkish victories in the last 3.
Yeah, you mentioned it when it opened up. Very strong map for Eternal Fire. We've obviously seen them have some great wins on this map, and it's a huge comfort position. Xantares is in a nice place to have good impact.
It's Wicardia who's the star of the show. Usually on the T side of Vertigo, he works at a ramp to perfection. Like, he's an absolute beast, and is walking up by himself, finding a couple of kills.
That's a nightmare of a pairing, Xantares and Wicardia, to deal with that ramp, actually.
Super powerful. Like, people have been saying it on the broadcast already, but this is the best Turkish lineup we've ever had in 10 years of CSGO.
Quarterfinalists at the Copenhagen Major.
Amazing. What a story that was. Deep run, good to see WAXEE back at top tier CS, actually playing well.
Yeah.
At the same time, wasn't just there to make up the numbers, he actually had a really good showing.
Yeah, some very good maps. This is Eternal Fire gaining this map control at a ramp and then just bleeding all the utility away.
Oh, Miss Molly.
Yeah. Oh no, that's going to be uncomfortable to deal with. WAXEE's not flushed out. Xantares fired up. He wants to push this smoke, goes to the spam instead, and Stown and Device holding their own here, fending them off towards the A bomb side. Maja trying to scramble toward the side with the bomb, can't get it planted. And with 25 seconds remaining, I think it's a done deal. Now already missing out on the shot. Calyx will relinquish control of A ramp, and Yabi on the backstab.
This is dirty.
Nice, and he already saw Xantares as the forward player, so he knows exactly where he's evacuated to. 14 seconds on the clock, and Astralis is going to be happy. Ooh, they are hunting. They actually are pushing all the way down for him. They probably don't go past the bridge.
I guess it gets the AWP for certain. Some AK upgrades as well, 3 of which. So that is a nice little bounty.
Yeah.
Not the chocolate bar. How do you guys feel about coconut and your chockies?
I hate it.
I like it.
I'm indifferent.
I like it, bounty.
If it's there, it's the only option, I'll eat it. But I don't really...
Henry doesn't like sweets.
Yeah, I don't really do those anyway. So if I had to, sure, I'd eat a bounty.
Those.
I'd eat one.
If you had to.
If I had to.
If someone really sat you down and said, you must eat this.
For some reason that happened, yeah, I'd choose the bounty. Right then. 4-4. We've got a game on our hands.
We do indeed.
No blowouts yet.
I think this is a CT bias map, right? So Australia should be setting their sights on the lion's share. So seven I think they should be happy with.
Well, they've got 3 AKs now in the mix as well. It's the strongest that defense can look. Device, the same pick he took in the first gun round. He took down, it was Zantares before, but Maja runs straight by him, and it's going to be Device.
Oh, that's a big miss.
Big miss, and it's actually saved by Stare. He gets himself the 2nd kill of the round. Device chimes in for the 3rd. Looks like the 4th as well. Calyx will finally silence him. And it looks like Astralis done more than enough. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Just mauled him.
Especially because he's the one who takes the attention of the first player coming through the smoke that allows Device to stay alive and re-peek for the engagements after the fact. Does a great job of providing some support to his AWPer, and it's a 5-4 lead.
And it might be a partial investment from Eternal Fire. It's only Zantares with enough to get the AK in the hands. Well covered from Step. Phenomenal work from him. Lines him up, locks him down.
He feels like he's coming into his own in this team as well.
Yeah, well, I think the vibe is just generally so much better. They had faces like slapped ass over there at the RMRs, so...
Oh, their asses did get slapped at the RMR, so...
Yeah, they weren't having fun. And I mentioned Zantares can buy an AK-47. We're here to have a good time.
Some ass-slapping fun.
That's why the people at home are watching. Have a good time, lighten up the day, give you some enjoyment.
Oh, this is a Zantares round if ever I've seen one. That was his first chance to strike. He doesn't convert it. A little bit of damage inflicted towards Bro. And that might be their only chance, because now they know exactly what the rifle is. They can start taking some map control. They've rotated 3 players over towards B. Do they dare go back towards the A side of the map?
He's flexing, man. He wants that fight so bad.
It's so difficult to return and go back without info.
So what's the next play? You're just hoping Zantares can find a pick? That's kind of the call at this point.
Yeah, 1 smoke, 2 flashes. I don't even think you have the resources to really scale and progress up A ramp into the A bomb site.
No idea if they push down. You don't know if they have the scaffolding under their remit. Send in the Tech 9s first.
But this is at least a long-range duel that he can find. So the pistol's making noise, gonna jump spot. I think Maja did see Stare.
Sure, they just go back though, right?
Have to.
You just want to like show presence here.
Keep the rotation, which it did.
Yeah, but Stare's playing this smart. He's like still like, I don't feel any risk from this. This doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of strength behind it. I'll keep information, stay stacked over towards the B bomb site.
How many does Yabby get? I'm saying 3.
Ooh.
2.
It is hard to say 3 when someone opens with 3, isn't it?
Well, you can say 3.
I was gonna say, it doesn't matter. He's got 0 so far.
There's the 2.
There's 2.
3!
Give him 1 more.
Calyx with the Desert Eagle. He's got Kevlar as well, but I don't think he'll be doing much with this. That was his opportunity.
Yeah, don't kill it, just run away. Oh my god, just run away,
He's got
boys.
the AK though. He's got the AK in armor. It's
right.
fine.
You're right.
Doesn't matter.
So much excitement.
Yeah. I had to grab him before I got
Right him back in.
The world
the classic Henry G. Zadeka's clip it moment.
Clap it. Yeah, we just talked about that in the pre-segment. Okay. Well, so he saved the
Risky
AK,
highball
like I said.
and
He won't get money, but he already has the armor. He's at 1800 for utility. He's actually in a pretty fine spot. It will be the tactical timeout, 2nd of which used by Eternal Fire. This one's starting to slip out of their grasp. 6-4. Some very convincing rounds from the likes of Astralis. Now who've got 4 AK-47s on the CT side. An incredibly potent prospect for the Danes. Device on the M4. Could bring out the AWP, but it's not worth at this stage. You get 1 more round ahead of them after this.
I don't know. It might be worth it if you wanted to play with it.
I mean,
plenty of cash, you know?
Yeah.
But how does Zantares buy the hero AK now? He's having to operate with the Mac 10. He's one of the star rifles. The only player who's got
Oh, they
gold.
passed it over.
There it is.
We chatted with Major. Major was like, he's going to send his boys out.
Still a valuable point.
Just wanted to say.
No, it's good. It works. Like, do you remember the Navi days was the most egregious of that one? Like simple playing Deagle, Tech 9 every time. Zeus and Edward have got the AKs.
It's like, yeah, but I'll get more out of the Deagle. Doesn't matter what kind of.
I hated that.
You'll also get more out of the AK.
A lot more out of the AK, yeah. So let's do that, shall we?
Ooh, Wakadia heard the drop off of the boost.
コスパがいいんです。
We
肝
mentioned
臓
how
エ
strong
キス
he can be
の
with ARAM control. Hasn't had the
ガン
easiest
入
time
れ
of it
れ
thus far.
ば
Some of like
コ
the
ンビニとか
typical
で
win
買う
conditions for
ヘ
Eternal
パリ
Fire
ー
on
ゼ
Vertigo, just
絶
having
対のヘ
like
パリーゼ
Zantares
よ
and
り全然
Wakadia, as you mentioned, just
安い
quiet
です
games. We haven't seen like the full-blown impact, full force A ramp take where they're able to multi-kill and gain a lot of space with it.
Normally go to the doctors after it becomes full blown.
So what can be done? A minute on the clock, very much brawly sort of round here. You have 0 utility on the T side and 0 Zantares now as he gets removed early. Stair will find him and continues to push out of scaffolding. Punished for it. It's WAXEE with the AK-47. Brings that to a 4-4. Wicardia, that is ugly.
Dear.
It was a good seesaw. Just couldn't control the shot.
Yeah, it was actually a really smart movement. Just misses the kill.
Lost control of the garden hose. It happens.
Well, Bro is kind of on an island here for the moment. Molotov's going to separate them. That's good. Yabby comes through it just to get the 1 kill. And Bro gets to relax and chill. Major coming up over the top, and it's a 2-on-2, but not for long.
All right, WAXEE.
You take the plant.
I'm down for a clutch, actually. Oh, okay, maybe not so much anymore. That damage couldn't have been more severe if they tried. His device to close things out. Nice flashback from his teammate as well. Nothing could be done for WAXEE, but he did get the plant.
Yeah, good utility usage. The nade, the flash from device, the flash from Stown after the fact. So just nothing for WAXEE to do in the clutch. No time to even get it going. 7-4.
Yeah, there's the 7 that Astralis would be looking for in this first half. 8's great. I think Eternal Fire are happy with 4 or 5. So going into the final round of the half coming up next should be... The defuse took a while, guys, because Astralis were picking up all the goodies. That's just if you're wondering. There's no issues. No issues at all.
Some alarm bells, though, Chad, because the rounds that won, I think, have been more in an intellectual manner. They've been finding one pick, completely segregating bomb sites, forcing them to save. Their stars are not showing up as of yet. Like Wicardia, as I mentioned, one of the best ARAM players in all of CS2. He's on 3 kills, 11 deaths. Antara's only with 5. Like, it's early days here, but they're not looking their usual steadfast selves. We'll see if they can pick up the pieces here in round number 12. Last in this first half, matchup. Be challenged by device here. He's having a strong performance, 8-3. New in-game leader for Astralis.
Oh, Major's got to run, and he's got the kill, but device returns with the op.
ぱりオナニー
Device
した
has been
テ
pretty
ックス
impactful
じゃなくて
peeking
オナ
out
ニー
his
した時
ARAM
にい
with
っ
the
ぱい制
AWP.
して
He's
た
had
気持ち
supremacy so far in this map.
Yeah, but it feels like Stairs the one that's mopped up when the mess has really started to manifest.
Yeah, the 4-4 technically favors the T side. Oh, that smoke.
Yeah, Wicardia can path through it. Device 2, this is crazy. Yeah, Device not expecting anybody to brave it. Wicardia looked at it as an open window.
Yeah, but the follow-up of Stown in this position. Will Wicardia expect that?
Oh my god, if he goes down.
It's actually kind of sick.
way.
It's actually really sick. But he's dead.
All right, so a lot of risks being taken in this round so far.
Without risk, there is no reward.
Amen. Bro has shifted over. He's going to anchor down this A bomb site. Yabby is tucked in deep at the B bomb site. Defense is split. Bro's going to call them over, and that's a good time for him to step up.
Oh, the footsteps might be heard. Is Yabby hearing any of this?
Negative, Ghost Rider. Ooh, maybe he did. He does now.
Has to let the bomb go down. 2v2.
Major's so far away though. This is I don't think Astralis realizes it, but this is a 2-on-1 at the B bomb site.
Yeah, he's going for the long con, the big backstab.
Have a
through the elevators.
Kids, Henry.
Oh yeah, you're right. Imagine he's getting his skates on here. Calyx, all he can really do is try and stay alive. He can't really justify going for the fights. He needs to try and hold him to the bomb.
Just sit it, boys.
Oh, they actually could.
Major's coming up over the boost now. Good spam. They're actually not sticking the defuse, so a chance. Ooh, and that's a good turn from Yabby, but a nice shot from Calyx. It's a 7-5 scoreline. New look Astralis with Device in the leadership role is in control.
デバイスが使ってるイヤホンが何か気になる。デバイスが使ってるイヤホンなんだっけ。デバイス、俺が使ってるイヤホンと同じイヤホン使ってたはずなんだけどな。いつの間にか変わってた。今、中華製のイヤホン、俺も中華メーカーのイヤホン使ってるんだけど、今、中華製のイヤホンでも十分性能が出てしまうので、安くてね。俺と同じイヤホン使って、あ、これリケーブルしてるのか。やっぱ、俺と同じイヤホン使ってるデバイス。一応。で、多分リケーブルしてるのじゃあ。デバイスリケーブルしてる。同じイヤホン使ってるけど、多分リケーブルしてる。これAmazon だと6000円ぐらいかかりますけど、アリエクスプレスで買うと3000円ぐらいで買えます。安くて性能いいです。貼りますね。いや、使ってるイヤホンの名前貼りますね。安いっすよ。もう僕もアリエクで買ったんで。
I've been selling Nico as an IGL for most of my career anyways.
Amazon で買うと、
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I hope you're enjoying it Tuesday. It's just gone 5:30 here in Europe. You probably clocked off work and you've chosen to watch a bit of ESL Pro League Season 19. Thank you for joining us. You're watching Astralis take on Eternal Fire, an epic first half here on Vertigo. We move on to the second, where Eternal Fire will have to flex their CT muscles and have a technical round chat, I reckon. We've got 2 smokes and a Molotov and a cheeky flashbang to boot as well. PT50 in the hands of Stown and a very important pistol round, as always, in MR12. What's his smoke then?
Ice normally the one throwing out the util. That's going to land mid-sight, so it should cover off, do the job of 2 smokes, then they can reuse Stowns a little bit later. Should be in for the plan, unless Santares fights them off.
到着まで中国から越えてくるの到着まで、まあ1週間ぐらいかかりますけど。俺はこれはいいと思う。
Sticks the plant, 1 nade worth of damage coming out on a stair, but he'll even be able to escape after the fact. So a 5-on-5 post plant. And yes, that resmoke is going to delay things. More utility coming in behind the smokes as well. And Eternal Fire gearing up for this final push. First kill to Akadia, but the crossfires are just so strong, and it's a slaughter into a 2-on-2. And Device just hugging the walls, and Tears is low, Waxic is low, and Device has got a little bit more damage, and now it just feels way too far out of reach. And Device grabs the final kill. That's pistol for Astralis.
How good stare on the pistols? That's 6 kills over both pistols in this map so far from Stare.
Yeah, he's up to 16 kills, 7 deaths. He's absolutely smashing them here on Vertigo. Lovely pistol round as well. Chad, as you pointed out, a nice smoke from T-Spawn as well. It kind of blooms just as they're coming up the top of the ramp. It guarantees that bomb plant, and Eternal Fire are known for this setup of retaking the bomb site, using the HE grenade to deny the plant, but no damage en route. Just meant it was a clean plant, even though they did about 100 damage with the grenade. Wasn't nearly enough to get the round in their favor, and we're seeing a force buy on the second round on the CT side, and this is coming to fashion a lot more the last month of CS2, but historically, you don't make this buy because you're up against the rifles.
Yeah, it's something that Eternal Fire have been pretty decent at in terms of converting the second round forces, but as soon as one player drops in the first 15 seconds of the round, all of that hype around it just slips straight through the fingers. Now you need to hope that they walk into the gamble stack, which at the moment looks like the complete opposite is starting to unfold.
Yeah,
you might just have to save.
As we mentioned, the stars of Eternal Fire aren't exactly shining bright today.
Yeah,
so
their game doesn't have as much strength as I'm used to seeing.
Exactly. We haven't seen like an unbelievable moment. I guess that Calyx entry towards B with the Galil, the most exciting moment we've seen out of Eternal Fire. And sure, he's one of the main pieces of the puzzle, but it's Wakadia on
Santares.
You're not going to see a guaranteed round here, as Chad mentioned. They got to save the little bit got 3 MP9s and 5-7. Wakadia just trying to sneak away at this point. I don't think even justify a hunt here. Let them save these SMGs, keep your 5 rifles alive and well. Your money's strong.
The only thing I hate about this when you're on the T side is the fact that every round is a threat. You never get that, all right, guys, they're on full eco. Let's just, you know, you can take your foot off the gas a bit now. It's like, oh, God damn it. We know they forced. There's going to be MP9s and 5-7s that we have to deal with again.
Yeah.
Always tough.
These are the most stressful rounds, I feel. These against MP9s and like 5-7s. There's always such like a level of worry in every decision you make if you're walking into a stack or close up to a 5-7. 9-5.
Yeah, Astralis on their opponent's pick, looking very comfortable here after winning the pistol in the second half. But
can we get a bit more goofy now, or
yeah,
now?
Well, I just like if it was back and forth, should we wait until the?
Let's see if they can bring it close. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want to get goofy about?
I don't know.
Okay.
I like getting goofy.
You guys did the Harry Potter segment. I think that's been the strongest.
Like it?
I think it's been the strongest part of the broadcast so far.
Thanks. We prepped that all morning.
I was actually, I like Jason's contribution of Wingardium Levioso when he was playing in Guardian.
That was pretty good.
That was really funny.
That was nice.
I was impressed. I actually, for the first time in a while, I actually laughed.
I'm not usually, top tier at those kinds of things, but that might have been some of my best work.
You surprised me. Like, I expected Harry to carry that, but you stole the show.
I really like the Molotov that you've been highlighting there, Odds team. I'd like you to give yourself a pat on the back, Rush and MC.
Yeah, cheers, man. That's what we do down here.
Getting it done.
Give MC the knuckles, mate. You don't even have to have a hand on the keyboard right now.
Yeah, I'm hands off keyboard right now.
Does
I'm
Rush
chilling.
Have a camera this time?
I don't know.
I do have a camera. I don't know if they can bring it in.
We don't need it right now. Just more.
Oh, no, bring it in, man. It's fine.
All right.
He's keen.
I don't know how it's set up there.
Look at him.
Oh, good to see you.
What's going on? I'd show you my keyboard, but I probably shouldn't.
What kind of keyboard is it?
It's just a normal keyboard. Just a standard keyboard.
Yeah?
Yeah. So why the numbers.
Why did you bring it up?
Don't know. I'm using it.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
You use the keyboard to interact with the game, so you're going to show us how it all works.
Yeah. I thought I'd just show you the keyboard.
Well, cheers, Rush.
Yeah, no worries. All right. Catch you later.
メインスイッチャーです。メインスイッチャ
Turn his light off. Bye, Rush.
ー。オブザーバーが映してる画面をどれを映すか。
This is it.
ゲーム画面を
It all
切
comes
り
down
替
to
える。
this. They've got a nice full buy here.
このメインスイッチャーの人が下手くそだといくらオブザーバーがいいシーンと映してても無に返すんで、この人が結局どのゲーム画面を映すか切り替えてるんで、その人がちゃんとゲームの理解度がないといいシーンが撮れないです。全然切るシーンが発生しないと映してたりとか、そういうことが起きるので。だから e スポーツイベントはもちろんオブザーバーも大事だけど、このメインスイッチャーを担当する人がめちゃくちゃ大事。リードオブザーバーとか言われてますけど、この人がゲーム画面の、ね、最終決定権を持ってる。いくらこの配信とかの作り込みをしてても結局みんな見てるのはゲーム画面なんで、いいシーンをどれだけ長く映せるかっていう。
From a 5-on-4 to a 1v4.
Oh, that's rough. That might be GG. Chad, what jokes have you got for us? Anything about whales or
any other aquatic animal?
No, nothing about that. But I do.
I heard you didn't like my whale joke, Henry.
I mean, I guess I didn't really get it. I didn't appreciate
I was listening in the green room.
I didn't appreciate the levels to it. And now someone explains it to me like, oh, they don't speak English. That's why he's saying, oh, you're drunk. That's the joke.
Yeah,
right?
that's the joke.
It's funny, and now I understand it. At the time, I was just like, oh, is it just one of those throwaway jokes that has no punchline? But now I understand it. Maybe I take those words back.
Okay.
If that's okay.
I appreciate that, yeah.
Right.
Also,
I apologize.
Harry did ruin the flow. It was Harry's fault.
He did actually. That was very rude of Harry to jump in mid-joke.
I don't have any like jokes like that prepared.
Yeah, but you're also not a dad like Jason.
True, I suppose that's
In
right.
my defense, I learned that joke when I was not a dad.
It doesn't help your defense at all.
Shit.
If anything, you should have just stuck with the dad element. It would have been fine.
I thought that was a funny joke when I heard it.
No one's saying, well, I'm sure it got some laughs, but remember, as Joe Rogan always says, American comedians are the best, so it's probably a bit highbrow for Henry, myself, we're from places that don't produce comedians as good as the US of A.
Yeah, we do a lot in the preservation of free speech, us comedians.
Yeah, you guys are great at it.
Well, here we go. Aggressive, of course. Woxic will be finding the business end of Device's AWP, unfortunately for him, and they get nothing in return. Whatever attack they had planned towards middle, the pounce with the MP9s has been completely thwarted, and now it's down to Wicardia. I'm not going to keep beating him up. Like, he has had a rough game, but if he could come to life now and save the day, avoid map point, that would be excellent. Doesn't happen whatsoever. Disjointed from his teammate. And now it's Zantares that has to deliver with the MP9 as sandbags. But Stown's got a nade. He probably drops it right on his head.
Should we get a shift change, like bell?
There it is. Oh my god.
I think we should, like a train bell or something, like a steam.
Or a gong.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to flush him out as well.
Gong would be nice.
Well, Henry's Henry's still in.
Henry's still going. Yeah.
Sorry, I was casting the round. What are you guys talking about?
Like a shift change gong or bell.
Oh, okay. This is signify the game's over.
No, signify that the next talent shift is coming in.
Oh,
okay.
Different.
Like on our way out, we just bang the gong on the way out.
We do 1.5 best of 3s a day each. And
so what's the halfway point after the first map?
After this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the first shift is the pre-show to the second.
Oh, that makes sense. So yeah, that's 2 segments, as it were.
And now we're going to go record content for a couple of hours.
Some good content, I reckon.
I hope.
Calix, unfortunately, you are dead, my friend. Clean sweep. This one starting to deflate. Eternal Fire's map pick as well. And they are down in the dumps. There is almost 0 chance they bring this one back to life at this stage. They're looking flat as a unit. It hasn't been unlucky clutches that have fallen apart. Like, this CT side has just been very weak.
This whole map really has not been the Eternal Fire we expected to see after Copenhagen.
No, suddenly not. So does it all come crashing down here? Never normally does. They'll have a couple more left in them, I reckon.
I think it's over.
Number 13 is the hardest.
This is a non-starter. Yabi going to throw this molly again, is he? Oh, he's been burnt down. They've actually delayed him being able to do that with a deep ladder molly. Did get out of his hands, heard it ricochet. He's down with a flash at the ready, pounce towards middle, and away they go. Calix able to deliver one. Yabi with the trade, going to continue to take this space. He's hightailing it. There's a lot of pressure on this round. Look at all the space Yabi's hoovered up.
Yeah, but he's the only one actually being aggressive. Stout is coming in a little bit late, but he's just locked them into their different rotation points, and he's trying to keep some space for Stout to have impact coming over the top. Not quite there yet. Molotov faded, so the rotation can now come through CT spawn. But Bro and Stout in perfect position. Cuts down Eternal Fire. They get lost in the execute of Astralis, and that is a well-constructed round. With Kadia, the last one left in a 1 versus 3. Gonna step into the Lion's Den and see what he's got for us. Trying to find anyone, but Astralis playing this smart, not letting anything slip away.
It's all done, Chad. Unless...
It's a blowout.
Unless it's the first blowout. It's the first blowout of season 19. You hate to see it. And yeah, that's a map pick as well. It's an absolute disaster, but very strong from Astralis. Great showing from Al. Great performance individually from Stare especially. Just great team effort. And like I said, it was just a slow start from Eternal Fire. And I know that's the team we're not used to seeing here. No one really showed up in terms of Zantaras, Wicardia, Woxing. Those are names you really want to see at the top. Calix had his moments, and I think he top frag with 10 kills. Where is everyone else?
We'll have to find out on map 2. We're going to a break. Be right back.
Match this match. あ、じゃあ。22時間後。明日は11時半からフナティックしてがあるので、これ見ましょう、みんなで。うん。これ見ます。よし。じゃあちょっと眠いので、睡眠薬も飲むし、サプリも飲むし、寝ましょう。それではまた明日、フナティックの試合が始まる前にお会いしましょう。おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。お疲れ生です。